Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? I'm fixing my chair. Hold on. Let's see. Arise, Mother Kaoza. Hello, Clissix. Clissix, how are you doing? Jeff Jefferson, hello. Good morning, small girl potato. Yippee, another stream starting. Stella, good morning, Stella. Leron Schneider, YOLO. Leron Schneider. The waiting room screen is so pretty. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Jeff Jefferson. Happy Hearts. Hi. I'm not doing very good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing very good either. I'm not gonna lie. Good morning, you guys. I'm at school right now, but hi, Yuki. You be paying attention. Good morning, you guys. Stefan, good morning. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm not gonna lie, for whatever reason, I am so anxious today. And I can't even figure out the reason, but I'm just like weirdly anxious today. I think it's just like, I don't know. A Phrase, welcome back, Phrase. How are you doing today? Oh no, time to fight, whatever's gonna be. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of like business related stuff. So it's like I'm a little bit overwhelmed, and then I guess personal drama, if you will. Time to fight your anxiety. Exactly. I'm just mad and sad today, for real, for real. Yeah, I'm just agitated. That's just the best way to put it. I'm just kind of agitated. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of like why I didn't stream yesterday. I was like, I'm not really the best mental place, I guess you could say. But, you know, I feel like if I keep procrastinating streaming, I only do damage to myself, you know what I mean? So I gotta deal with it, you know, head on. I hate being grounded. You got grounded? Aw, I bet. Being grounded sucks. Hello, guys. Hello, Shoop. How are you doing? Yuki, bro, I have to do a slide for creative writing, a poster for a future career, and a resume for some scientists we choose. That's a lot. Jeff Jefferson, today I'm the chillest. Okay, Jeff Jefferson. Jeff Jefferson is the chillest today. He'll cover it for us. I have a Swedish exam tomorrow. Oh, Lord, that sounds like a lot. Oh, like an exam in Swedish. Hey, I hope you have a good day today. Thank you, Tunes. I appreciate you commenting, you know? Yeah, and then I don't know, it's just like sometimes I just get really anxious, and I don't even have a reason to be like, I really don't have a reason to be anxious, but here I am. 5 minutes late. No, Flare Devil, it's alright. Don't ever worry about being late. It's funny, I always try to start the actual stream at like the exact time I say I'm gonna start the stream, because like I hate when streamers are like, okay, I'm going live at 11, and then they have the waiting room for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, I feel like I'm penalizing the people who were on time, you know what I mean? I'm definitely not watching for my IRL job. That's so funny. Lucky me, only got grounded from video games. I can still watch Mother Kaoza. I guess that's technically good. I hope I'm entertaining enough. You know, I hope I'm entertaining enough. Man, I'm so anxious. It's really weird. Let me get up my little drawing screen. Stella, that's how it goes. Do you like salads? I love salads. Caesar salads is my favorite type of salad, actually. It's like really crunchy. It's not the healthiest, I'm not gonna lie, but it's really good. Jeff Jefferson, I was supposed to read right now, but I'm so lazy. I've noticed when I'm really anxious and I'm feeling kind of strange, reading actually helps me a whole lot. So I was reading last night. I'm reading this new book. It's like 1,000 pages called The Brothers Kavarov or something like that. Supposedly it's a really good philosophical book. LOL, yeah, I always feel bad about the long starting screen, but man, I'll be scrambling whenever I go live. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, it's like, I was like, why do not streamers just start their waiting room like 10 minutes early? And then, like, you know, you reward the people who come up on time. Jeff Jefferson, Kaoza, you're honestly way better than my gambling games. I deleted a couple gotcha days. Wow! I'm proud of you. At least that stuff gets really addicting. So I'm actually really proud of you for doing that, because it's like, yeah, that stuff can get really addicting. So I'm really proud of you. I'm reading Dragon Ball Z, for real. These streams are always nice. I'm glad you enjoy them, Stefan. I'm really glad you enjoy them. I'm kind of hoping that, like, you know, like, I don't know, you know, maybe it'll help me, I guess, control my thoughts, you know, and just focus on one thing, you know what I mean? Small girl potato, I have no idea what you just said. You said I can barely understand a word. I can barely understand a word. So, yeah, it's just like I've been, I don't know. I guess it's one of those things where it's like as you get closer to the holidays, you get all like melancholy. Or at least I do. But, by the way, I posted that drawing your character. I think I responded, Click6. I think it was on YouTube I responded. Oh, yeah, and I have not finished. I'm not gonna lie, I've not even started on doing the whole Discord thing. I just had, like I said, I had a bunch of stuff, like, come up. And so it's like, I like to take it, kind of slow. But I will get a Discord open. Dodge Jensen. Miku is bad and not original. Creative, nothing creative. Okay, Dodge Jensen. Not feeling holly nor jolly. Exactly. Still a valid, understandable one sometimes. Yeah, I kind of noticed like I like to have like I like to perfect whatever it is I'm working on or doing. And it's like I want the Discord to have like rules and stuff like that and like different rooms, but I'm like I don't have the mental capacity to set all that up. Jeff Jefferson, I'm excited for the holidays. I'm not going to buy a CRT TV. I'm going to buy a bunch of books. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I love reading books. I got an e-reader and I'm so excited. Taking it slow at school. Yeah, like that's always how I've been. Sometimes like I get like, I guess crushed a little bit under the pressure, but I realize I kind of crash out if I have too much pressure. It's that holiday depression making chat blue. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it is for me. I don't know. Yeah, Dogs Jensen, or however you say your name. We're gonna be a little bit nice in here. Try not to be too mean, Dog Jensen. I know a lot of times people come in here and it's because they want recognition and they want attention. We'll be nice to you, Dog Jensen, if you are nice to us, you know? I do not do Christmas. That's understandable. Millie Mood, yeah, I made a Discord server and I just gave up on it. Yeah, I bet it's a lot of work. So it's like, I have to be prepared for that. Okay, some water. And again, it's just like, you know, running a business takes a lot of work because it's like, you have to manage inventory and stuff like that. And truly, I just kind of want to draw. But alas, I have to run a business. And it just takes like a lot of work. Now I have to find the rhythm. And see, I don't like stopping whenever I'm drawing because it's like I have to catch up with the rhythm again of like what I was working on. You know what I mean? I used my dog crap tablet I bought at 12 to draw, but that's only has like half a RAM, so it works as an e-reader. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. That's really funny though. Is Stella on the East Coast, America? I'm on the West Coast. I think they're on the East Coast, so yeah. I love making Discord servers. I have a shit ton of them. 53 layers is crazy. I only use 2. Yeah, I use a bunch of layers. I compress them as I go though. Stella, setting up a Discord is the hardest part, TBH, especially when looking into bots. Yeah, I don't know what the bots are. You know what I mean? So I was just like, I'm just gonna have to kind of take it a little easy. Yeah, and then again, like, it's just like, sometimes I just feel so anxious. And again, like, if I sit here and think about it, it's really nothing. Like, I was able to, what did I eat for breakfast? I had macaroni, cheese, and bread. Like, if you just put macaroni and cheese and just scoop it on some white bread, it's real solid. So that's what I had. And then, I was able to exercise, so I hit my 10K steps for the day. I was able to exercise yesterday, because, like, sometimes exercising really helps take out this anxiety of mine. And I was able to go on, like, I don't know, like a 9-mile walk yesterday, so I'm doing good in that aspect, but it's just like, I can't shake this feeling of anxiety. And it sucks, because, like, when you can't get rid of the anxiety, you're like, you start to feel, like, hopeless. Like, nothing's gonna work. But this too shall pass, as they say. You know? I'm a layer fiend, too, when it comes to drawing. I don't want to go, that's okay, small potatoes. You can always, you know, come back later if you want. I appreciate you stopping by. I only use 1 layer, that's wild. I have mac and cheese right next to me. You should eat it. It's really, really good. Yeah, Discord can be stressful with, like, moderation. Yeah, and that's, like, also another thing. It's, like, you know, I don't want to, you know, again, like, Discords can get, like, overrun very, very quickly. And I'm like, I don't think I'm quite ready just now, but I will do one eventually. And then, of course, like, I have stuff coming up for work. Blah, 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 blah. And then I'm thinking about, like, other characters I want to draw. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm in a very silly frame of mind, I guess you could say. But I'm glad you guys are here because it makes me definitely feel less alone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about deleting my Discord server. I mean, if it's too much work and it's too stressed, like, definitely, you know? Like, if anything in your life is really, like, stressing you out at all, just get rid of it. That's what really, really has helped me. Let's see. Whoa, steps. Remember my uncle's words, KO said chalky milk make the pain go. Yeah, well, the thing is I metabolize sugar very badly. So, I have negative effects if I have too much sugar. So, although the pain might go away, it might only go away in a different way, you know what I mean? But I unfortunately can't rely on the chocolate milk. But I bet some sugar-free chocolate milk would taste really, really good. I used to do that with the sugar-free chocolate Hershey syrup. Why is this not... Look at this. I'm trying to color this. What is going on here? Yeah, sounds like a 2025 endeavor at least. Yeah. Just sometimes it gets a... I think like that's what happens to a lot of like streamers and VTubers is that like they like almost jump the gun too quickly, and it just gets really overwhelming. Because like I know for me personally, it becomes very, very overwhelming. You know, to deal with all this kind of stuff, especially when I wasn't, you know, dealing with any of this kind of stuff before. You know what I mean? And I will say it's like every now and then, like, you know, you see the doom and gloom on like, you know, social media. And it sometimes bothers me. What bothers me the most when I see this kind of stuff is that I want to respond, but I know it's like it's gonna take me forever to respond. So it's like I'd like to respond in a voice message, but I'm like, is that weird? Imagine just like, you know, doom posting on Twitter and then you get like this video message response. But I feel that's the only way I you know, can communicate effectively. Me hovering my hand over the delete server button while people push me, yeah, you know. So it's like I am very. It's not that like. I think it's just 'cause I'm already dealing with like a lot, and so I'm like, I cannot push myself because like when I like overextend myself, it like does damage. You know what I mean? And I've learned that about myself, so it's like I try to prevent it from happening. 9 miles, that's great. I unexpectedly did a 90-minute walk yesterday, so that's the record. That's awesome. That's a really, really that's a good amount of time. That's awesome. I love walking. It's just really, I think like a lot of exercise stuff like that really helps clear my thoughts. And it like forces me to calm down when I'm like overwhelmed. So you know how you take like a dog for a walk? To take myself for walks. Otherwise, yeah, I just get all in a tizzy. And again, it's just like I can't really pinpoint what's making me anxious. I don't know. It's kind of, I think like one of these situations where it's just kind of like a chemical imbalance or something like that. My sister stresses me out. Do I get rid of her? That's a great question. Depends on like how much they're stressing you out, you know? Let's see. I'm hoping the exercise will start decreasing our anxieties. Yeah, for sure. It really works for me. And what's funny is like I got a good amount of sleep last night too. Why is this not? So I thought that should have fixed the problem. But alas. Maybe some tea would be good. Yeah, I'll probably have some tea at some point. It's just really, really weird. But how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing pretty good. It's always agitating when you're, you know, agitated. It was just like one of those, like, for me yesterday, it was just like one of those days. You know, it's like where everything's going bad and you're like, oh god. It's like anything like throws you off the limit. Or excuse me, off the edge. I'm doing fine. That's good, Millie Moody. I know a good adoption center. You know, I used to like adoption center. Oh wait, I thought you were talking about pets. When I was used to be really, really stressed, I'd go to like little pet shelters and pet kitties. I don't know, it's depressing because you can't take the kitties home, but it's like I bet the kitties like, you know, really appreciate the fact that you're giving them the time of day. Maybe I'll go to a little pet shelter soon. I'm doing all good, stressing over con crunch. Oh god, see, like that's rough. That is rough stuff. Speaking of which, you just reminded me I need to find a hotel for Anime Expo. Oh lordy. Yeah, like Anime Expo, again, a lot of that's gonna be changing for me because it's like it's so expensive to go to, and it's just like it takes like a month of planning, or excuse me, 2 months of planning. And like our hotel usually costs, like for my workers, you know, because I house people, it usually costs like, I don't know, like $3,000 for like $3,000 to $3,500 for 10 days in LA. And I'm like, that is wild. That is wild. And so we're going to be trying different things this year. I'll maybe put them a little farther out of the city. So it's a little bit cheaper. Just, man, $3,000. That's crazy. What's up, guys? Hello, Himari. How are you doing today? I know I'm grounded, but I'm gonna play a game on your laptop. Aw. You're, breaching the groundings. Be careful. I'm doing great. Limp Biscuit kind of day. I'm doing great, honestly. I was kind of mad yesterday, but today I'm just taking it easy. That's good. It's always like a nice feeling when you notice yourself is calming down. You're calming down. It like feels very like a good relief. Visiting kitties is great during finals and midterms. Like college will bring in therapy cats. Aw, little babies. Only thing is like I have a high procking chance of adopting them. Reina, I'm doing my best and that's all I can do. Exactly. That's really all we can do. Like I know, like for me personally, it's like when something gives me anxiety and it's like I start to like avoid it, the longer I avoid it, the worse it gets for me. And I was like, although I will say it's like I wasn't in the best mood to stream today. I'm like, I know it's just gonna bother me more if I don't do it. And again, like I'm happy to be here and I'm happy doing it. So it's like I'm glad I did it. I don't know. Just sometimes I get like this weird, I don't know, feeling. Pain Ture? Hi, how are you doing, Pain Ture? That sounds about right. Hotels are always the worst part of concert. Yeah, it's silly. It's silly. They were guests at my house and any amount of noise they made was pissing me off so bad I had to write about it. The overstimulated. I know exactly what you're talking about. I get that way when I hear like, you know, cars racing by and I'm overstimulated. I'm like, oh my God, how dare they be racing? I'm at the age where it's like if I hear a loud noise, I like peek out the window to see who it is. My mom grounded me, but mother chaos. Exactly. Parental rights. Who has parental rights of deciding if you're grounded or not? Maybe an Airbnb and something would be cheaper. See, I've always been like apprehensive about Airbnb because it's like, you know, I think they have like the right to cancel you randomly. And it's like making plans at Anime Expo last minute would be, sounds like a death sentence. I like Oreos, Leron. Oreos are pretty good. Have you tried any of the Coca-Cola Oreos? I really wanted to try those when they came out, but unfortunately I cannot trust myself with a bag of Oreos. I wish they made the fancy flavor ones in smaller packaging, so I can control myself. And it's funny because like I always like it when people like are like, oh, well, if you buy it in bulk, it saves so much money. My dear, the problem is I cannot control myself. I don't think a pack of Oreos have ever lasted 12 hours in my presence. I need the small packaging. So, I remember one time I got the Swedish fish Oreos and they were fantastic. And yeah, they were gone, I think, I don't know, maybe 7 hours later. I'm pretty good now because I have food. Hungry, Himari? I'm glad you have food. What'd you eat? I had some macaroni and cheese and bread earlier. Lately I'm just trying to stay productive in my goals, but not bullying myself for not doing enough. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling too. And that's where it's like I have to really focus on staying off of social media. And again, like you know, Instagram for the longest time has been giving me kind of like a lot of anxiety because I have a good amount of followers there. And then like I know how like I don't take it personally when my posts don't get engagement or whatever because it's like this is social media. It's not even that serious. But you know, sometimes it's like I feel like I need to act a certain way on social media and I don't act that way, and then it's like you know, like stresses me out. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Chips Ahoy. No, I like their crunchy cookie. You know how they make like crunchy and soft ones? I like the crunchy ones. Glad you're here along with chat. You're all a cool bunch. Exactly, Stefan. I agree. I love everybody here. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing all right. Pain Ture. I'm doing all right. I've done better, but I think like, you know, drawing will help me calm down a bit. I live right next to a fire station. Oh no. Go to a school next to a different one and work next to another one. It sucks. Oh, I bet the fire station's so loud. I couldn't imagine. God, that's how I feel. Mama Foes just brought home 1 box of donuts and I'm like, why have you done this? Exactly. Exactly. I have some like relatives who like to send Christmas cookies for Christmas, and it's like way too much. It's like they send you like, I don't know, it could feed an army. I'm like, what have you done to me? It's over. That's also another thing. Is like, you know, like the cookie butters and stuff like that, and the pistachio butter. It's always sold in jars, which is like 40 servings. It's game over for me. I cannot control myself. Tails, it just gets some discipline. It's not possible. There's just some things I don't have control over. Yeah, I wish America made more accessible food products for people that struggle with portion control. Yeah, it's a real thing. So I always find it funny where people are like, you know, like, you're silly for buying a small, like the small portion when you can buy a bigger one. And it's like, I'm like a little dog. Like, you know how dogs have to like ration out their food, otherwise they gorge themselves. That is me. But yeah, because it's like all the like fancy stuff is always sold in like the big packages. And so I really want to try the Oreos. But alas, I cannot control myself. There's Swedish Fish Oreos. There were some like way back in the day, and they were actually fantastic. They tasted really good. They had the like, they tasted just like Swedish Fish. I also wanted to try the Sour Patch Kids because I really like sour candy, but same thing. It was just like I can't control myself around them. I'm horrible with resisting treats. Exactly. I cannot believe some people can just like, I don't know, the metaphoric keep a jar of M&Ms on your counter. Which every now and then I'll try to buy some sweets just to see if I can like control myself around them. And sometimes it works, but then sometimes it doesn't. I mean, a very tasty burger from a little place next door. Ooh, I like burgers. I like it when the bread's really sweet and soft. Crunchy runs are the best. Yeah, for the Oreos, I think. Or not the Oreos, Chips Ahoy. Social media is my life. If I don't get at least 10% more engagement per day, I start sending strongly worded letters to their offices. That's funny. I've talked to, funny enough, like one of the representatives for Instagram reached out and was like talking to me about my account and stuff like that. And half of it was just me venting to them just because it's just like, I'm like, I don't think you guys are doing enough on the platform by combating hate and stuff like that. And it probably fell on deaf ears, but I enjoyed the conversation. Because I feel like Instagram, like, you know, you can tell when it leaves like your following base. Like, thankfully I have never really received like a whole lot of hate. But it's like sometimes like I'll see comments of like people posting their cosplays or something like that. And the comments are just so cruel. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? And it's like, there's kind of like a meme where people are like, post this on Instagram Reels. Like, as in to imply like, oh, you'll get the real truth. And I'm like, what are you guys doing to combat that kind of negativity? I don't remember what the lady said. I can forgive airplanes simply because planes are very cool. Yeah, it's funny. Whenever I hear planes going overhead, I can hear when the APU turns on. It's like an auxiliary power unit. So it makes like a specific noise. And I'm like, oh, I just heard an APU. So I do like airplanes. Like, why is everything family size? Yeah! Why is everything huge? And it's like, ugh. I like when they're trying to market it. They're like, this is share size. This is share size. Share with who? Who are we sharing with? Get out of here. It's like, yeah, all the cool and quirky treats are like the family size packages. I don't know. Control issues, I toss it. I'm not gonna lie. And you know, I remember I was talking to someone one time, and they grew up with like food insecurity, and so they didn't have a lot of access to food when they were younger. And they were like, every time I see people wasting food, I feel bad, and I offer to eat it for them. And funny enough, the guy was like a real, like, he used to go to the gym a lot. And so it's not like he was like super overweight. He was you know, just an average size dude. And he's like, it really stresses me out. I'm like, you have to understand, like, the food that you're eating was waste anyway before it went in your body. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of this highly sweetened and chocolatey snacks, like, it's waste already. So it's like, don't worry about wasting it. You know what I mean? And that's how I've always seen it. And I will always see it that way, probably. Because a lot of people, like, will make, like, TikTok videos, and it's like they have, like, a bunch of, like, I don't know, like, Oreos in a bathtub. And they're like, you're wasting all that food. It's like, no, that food was, like, waste, I feel like, beforehand. My cosplay... Blah. You haven't seen a lot of hate? Dang, I gotta fix that. Exactly, Stella. Stop up your game. My cosplay rules hit the wrong audience. Yeah, it's, like, stuff like that. And it's, like, it really, like... It's just, you can tell sometimes when people will put their stuff out there because they're just really passionate about it. And like people have nothing better to do than to tear them down. And it's like, that's just so cruel. Like I saw this one girl all the time where I guess she just goes to arcades and cosplays. And while I, you know, I personally wouldn't do that just because like, I don't know, it's already like a lot of work to cosplay for a convention. It's something obviously she's very passionate about and people just like try to rail her in the comments. And it's like, dude, just let other people live. I share the size pack of M&M's myself. Exactly. Yeah, sharing with me. Stream went out. Oh, really? This is so frustrating. See, that's like also another thing. It's like I've got to oh god. I'm not, hold on. I'm actually gonna message Cox Internet right now because they messaged me on Twitter actually. Man, that really sucks. I'm messaging Cox. We're gonna have a, let's see. They're already in my DMs because this is not the first time we've gone through this. Hello, my dear Cox Internet. I recently upgraded to the 2 Giga Blast. Whoops. I call it Giga Blast here. That sounds so corny. Giga Blast service and got unlimited download. I don't know. Download streaming. Unlimited download. Unlimited data. Only for my live stream to continuously drop and what would you say? Stutter? Stop streaming? I didn't process Cox for a second. Yeah, Cox Internet is what we got. And continuously drop and cut while I'm live. This is not the first time this has happened, nor the 10th time this has happened. Good God. This is not the first time it happened. Please figure out the issue so we can remediate the problems immediately. All right, give me 1 second. Let me reread. I can't trust myself with snacks. Yeah, me neither. The Cox Internet guys claps. Yeah, it's like, WTF am I supposed to do? At this point, I am paying $200 a month for a bad service. Let's use our words wisely. Please send help. I am dying. All right, let's see what Cox has to say to that. And I may have to add them on Twitter because usually they respond extra quickly if you do this stuff publicly, unfortunately. God, how frustrating. Why is the internet even the internet Cox? I'm kind of mad at myself for finishing 2 boxes of Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies are really, really good though. That's also another food I can't really control myself around. Who's that Pokemon Giga Blast? Yeah, that does sound like that actually. Slowly becoming less passive and more aggressive. Yeah, it's like sometimes you have to, you know what I mean? What a weird name of an internet company. I don't know. It's a really... And it's what's funny is that they've come out to my house, I would probably say 5 or 6 times for this problem. And I don't know, not 1, not twice, 10 times, but it was 9 times. And it sucks because it's like, again, don't charge me for something you can't provide. You know what I mean? So let me actually open up my computer and that way I can see when they DM me back. Let's see. Good Lord. Hi, Socks. How are you doing, Socks? It was so funny. Yeah, and then like yesterday, excuse me, the day before yesterday when I was streaming, my live stream just ended. Like, I could understand, like, the studying, or excuse me, the stuttering, but it just ended. And it was kind of funny, because it was actually the time I was going to end. I was like, I cannot deal with this right now. But it was funny, I was talking, and it's like, I didn't see anybody in chat, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess people are a little tired. So I was talking, and then it, like, came back online, and then, like, that's when all the chats came in. I'm like, oh, there you guys are. It was really funny, actually. I was like, oh, okay, I guess no one's too chatty right now. But again, that sucks. And see, it's like these types of little small things that, like, build up and drive me up the wall. I may have to call them and be like, okay, where's somebody to come out here immediately? Yeah, that's ass. It's like they're ripping off. Yeah, exactly. It's like, again, like there's some, like, I think, like, Google Fi and stuff like that, where they'll straight out say, like, oh, we don't provide that service, so, you know, don't even ask for it. I'm like, that's fair. But it's like, when you're charging me this much, and you're saying it's like, I should be getting this, and we're not, like, I'm gonna have a, conniption fit. Wait a minute, what day was this? The stream ending? It was like, the day before yesterday. Yeah, the day before yesterday, it was at the very, very end. My stream just, like, I didn't, like, say goodbye or anything, because my stream just ended. And it literally ended my stream, because, like, usually it'll show, like, lag on my end, and that's it. And then I can continue the stream, but it, like, just ended my stream, and I'm like, I did not do that. It was frustrating. Socks is obviously a Cox representative account. So it's like, it's just so frustrating. Because I'm paying for this! TBH calling and putting on your full Karen works. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, again, especially with businesses. Like, and like, I'll even tell them, like, I know this is not your fault specifically because you are the representative of this company, but I'm very, very frustrated. I have to do that a lot with, like my insurance, what's it called? Insurance provider. I'm like, I get so angry. I'm like, I'm not being mad at you. I'm mad at the circumstances because this is very goofy. Like, I will call corporate, do not make me. Exactly. The nap is coming. Are you sleepy, Jeff Jefferson? Again, I got pretty good sleep last night, so I don't know. I think, like, as far as, like, I don't know why I'm anxious, is what I'm trying to say. I forgot to include that part. That was the nicest Karen I've ever heard. I can be kind of... It's not like... It's like funny because, like, I'm never like screaming, like calling them names or anything. It's just I'm more like firm with my language, I guess you could say. I'm like, we are gonna do this. I had like Casetify. I think one time I ordered a package from them, and they shipped their cases in the tiniest, thinnest little paper, and my paper arrived ripped, and it was supposed to be a laptop case and a phone case. And only the laptop case was there. And I was like, hey, this ripped. Do you guys think you can send a replacement? Casetify is like $1 million company. And I was like, do you guys think you could, you know, send my phone case? Because it obviously fell out during transit. And they were like, oh, you're going to have to take that up with UPS and file a missing package claim for them. Here's their information. And I got so angry. And I was like, actually... unless your packaging is certified with this specific certification, the insurance is like not valid. And on top of that, I was not the one who purchased the shipping label. It was Casetify who purchased the shipping label. Yes, I paid for shipping, but Casetify was the one who purchased the shipping label. Therefore, they're responsible for USPS's delivery. I have to deal with this all the time with my customers. And I'm like, let's save both of us time and let's just get a replacement sent out because it is not my responsibility for something that Casetify decided to be neglectful for by choosing the cheapest shipping material. And they were like, all right, your replacement is in the mail. Here's the new tracking number. And they backed down immediately. And it made me just so angry because, like, how many times has that worked with the other customers where they're like, oh, you're going to have to take it up with USPS? No. whoever purchased the shipping label is purchasing the insurance. So it's whoever, in this case, it was Casetify. It was their responsibility, and they want to put on to me like I have time to sit here and chase down USPS's insurance policy because they want to ship things in paper bags. No, thank you. Your voice is so calming. My lights is off and laying down honks you. I'm glad you think so. Peaceful radio. Now, one time my mom went apeshit on my teacher for calling me in class the R word. I would do the same thing. Yeah, there's certain times like that, especially like, I will say like, yeah, like I like a blood fest every now and then, especially if you're sticking up for someone and like an entity is trying to bully them. I'm like, all right, it's time for me to shine. Heyo, Nia, how are you doing today? I would have gotten sleep if not for stream. Oh, I'm too weak for being, no, it's okay, we can keep playing and chatting. Yeah, you guys were streaming for a long time. It was so funny when your model was like, I was dying when your model was like turning into a PNG tuber. It's like so like sticking. That was really funny. Sorry I'm late and just woke up. That's fine, Tomoyo. That's fine. I'm always happy to see you here, so never worry about being late. Okay, but me with Surugaya, their boxes arrived in shambles, but ever since I started becoming a loyal customer, my box shipped faster, never in one piece. Hey, hold on. Cox responded. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a second. I can fully relate to how you feel. We value our customers and try our best to make it right. Let me take a look into your concerns and get to the bottom of this for you. Please confirm your full name and address. Give me 1 second. So yeah, well, I'll give it to them. They're usually pretty fast. Like, I mean, this is Twitter DMs, you know what I mean? Desert. Let's see. Okie dokie. My story did not get believed. Sticking up for someone is why I'm grounded, sadly. Aw, that sucks. See, they're pretty quick. Okay, I'll give it to them. Translation from Cox. We don't give. You say that, and that's sure you could think it's corporal speech, but I was bitching at them one time on Twitter. I'm like, "What are you guys doing?" And they DM me, and they like, I would say in like an hour, they like assigned for a person to come to my house, and it sort of fixed the problem. Tanya Parker, hello, Tanya, how are you doing? But yeah, like when companies try to screw you over, oh, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. But it was just so funny to see Casetify like sing a different song. Yeah, because like certain like in order to get like proper insurance with USPS packages, there's actually needs to be a stamp of certification on your cardboard box. If anybody's received like one of my bigger cardboard boxes, it has that stamp of certification which I'm talking about. It's like this like stamp that says it can withstand this much pressure. That way, because it's like obviously if you sent like a really bad cardboard piece of cardboard through the mail, it's gonna like deteriorate, and like how can you claim that's, you know, folly on the company when you know, did bad with the packaging. And I was like, really, you want to try me like this? You want to try me? My Apple Pencil just died. I had to buy a second Apple Pencil so mine would stop dying, and so far it's coming out pretty good. I complained once to Surugaya and suddenly they were not sending me the worst quality, but that's good, as it should be. As it should be. Himari just got the Happy Meal. I like Happy Meals. I haven't had a Happy Meal in so long, though. You know, I would consider getting one, but, because I'm like, that's like a good portion control for me. I'd be treated like a child. But, I am big on, like, the little toys and stuff, and McDonald's has not had a good toy in, like, 30 years. It's all, like, this cardboard stuff put together, like, the worst quality stuff ever. The burger I ordered was plain. My computer was exploding from that game, OMG. Even afterwards, everything was lagging. That's hilarious. Yeah, like, that's why it's like, I think I'm running, like, again, like, 60 GPU right now, and I'm like, I don't even know if I'll even be able to play games. Unless I'm a guy. I'm also a basic burger enjoyer. Yeah, plain cheeseburgers are really good. It's sad that social media is better to get things fixed in their own customer support lines. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's like, it holds people accountable. And it's like, that's what sucks about social media is 'cause, like, sometimes it's a really good platform to get everyone's attention, but sometimes it's like negatively getting people's attention, you know what I mean? One time I bit my bully because he kept climbing on me. I don't know about the biting. That sounds a little unsanitary. Because of my good reputation with the teachers, they didn't believe him when he tried to. Oh God. Not the biting politics. You're like, I am an upstanding citizen. They'll never believe you. They'll never believe you if I bite you. Doing something so out of pocket, they'll never believe you. Oh God, that's a little calculated to say the least. But I have Mother's KOs streams, so I'm just fine with being grounded. Aw, that's so sweet. Clizzix. It was a moment of desperation. That's fair. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. 85 gigabyte game, my nemesis. Yeah, it's like, why are games so big nowadays? Like, what happened to Pong? I remember when McDonald's used to have those little mini games devices. They were so cool. Yeah, I remember like the little Sonic ones. Those were really, really cool. When they had to use the GameCubes and McDonald's. Yeah. Like, I was a big McDonald's fan when they did the Neopets plushies, but like, I think they did like a Hello Kitty collaboration. What was it? Like, Hello Kitty and Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was just like a flat, like, sock looking thing with printed on it. And they're like, these are plush toys. And I'm like, do they think we're fools? I was a repeat offensive biter in preschool. Oh God, on the offense. Oh, we're the stupidest crap too. It was on the school bus, not calculated when I've done it if I didn't feel like I was in danger. That's fair. That is very, very fair. I've done some things where it's like I felt in fear for my life technically. And it could have been a little bit well handled, but alas, it got the job done. Oh my God, the Sonic ones. Yeah! I remember I had a Tails one. It was so cute. Man, that was back in the day when they actually cared. Pong, you're truly trying to hag Max, aren't you? I mean, you gotta play into the bit, you know what I mean? Back in my day, we played Pong and, what? Caterpillar? What is that? Snake. There we go. Snake. It's funny, like, I mean, technically, like, when I had cell phones and stuff like that, those were, like, the pre-installed games. So, I'm not necessarily lying. Remember that when, like, Snake and stuff came pre-installed and, like, the old flip phones? Why are all my favorite songs about drugs and inappropriate stuff, but I hate drugs? Well, because, you know, different artists want to talk about different things. And, although you like their art, you know, maybe you just don't relate exactly to their, lyrics and stuff like that. So it just shows that it's a very skilled artist that they can take something that you maybe not even like and make it interesting. I mixed the dog McDonald's toys. Oh, the dog! I used to collect those. I had like a German Shepherd one and the Border Collie one. I know exactly what you're talking about. And then they came out with the cat, I think for the second edition. And I really wasn't as impressed. The cats weren't as cute, but the dogs plushies were adorable. I thought the idea of a Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh collab was kind of cool, but the plushies were not cute. Yeah! I was like, in theory, like, it kind of like takes a boy toy and a girl toy and puts it together. But they were ugly. You know what I mean? It's like what was weird, because, like, you know, Sanrio is very simple styled, and, like, it seemed like the shading was, like, hyper realistic, and so you got this weird, like, chimera. My sister was Jesus, what are all these biters in chat? My sister was a biter as a kid and would deny it. They'd get caught every time my arm looked like a chew toy. You know, I've heard about kids doing that, though. Like, trying to deny, like, the biting. Like, what the? I heard that devs don't optimize their games as much anymore because the computer's more powerful. Yeah, I could see that being the reason. Like, for example, like, I use this program called Shoost, and I don't think it's properly optimized because it's just like a filter for your video streams, like your VTuber streams. And it takes up like 30% of my GPU, and I have like a 4090. I missed a Mario Kart 8 toys. Yeah, Centipede. Is that what it was called? Is it called Centipede? Or I think it was called Snake. I don't know. Maybe it's probably one of those things where it's like different ones. And of course, Tetris. I was never really a big Tetris player. It was fun though. Do you guys remember like those little tiny, like, they were like big handheld games? I think they might be still available for purchase. And people would just like keep in their bathrooms. I don't know about you guys, but like, my family would just keep them in the bathrooms because, like, you know, entertainment. We didn't have cell phones back in the day. So it's like a little handheld game machine. The flip phones, that's new technology. I know, isn't that kind of funny? I will say I got a flip phone and I regret it. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, so funny enough, I recently switched over my flip phone to the 16 Pro Max because I had bought the Pro Max for social media because it's a really the thing is like the iPhone is really good for a social media like workhorse of uploading stuff, editing videos, you know, editing good footage and stuff like that. And so every 2 years I upgrade my social media phone. But I didn't like how big it is. The only thing is like, I'm kind of blind. I'm not gonna lie, I have to wear glasses. So it's like, I do kind of like the big, like, cause I can see. But I got the Z Flip for my own personal, you know, phone and stuff like that. Cause like I wanted to like really stop like obsessively checking social media and stuff like that. But as much as I wanted to like it, that phone, like the battery life does not last. Like it doesn't last. And I don't know, I'm not a really big fan of Apple in the way they kind of like, you know how they like landlock everything where everything is Apple, everything. Yeah, and I hate that aspect of them. And I hate like the lack of creativity. But damn, does the 16 Pro Max have the biggest battery in a phone I've ever experienced. And it's true because it's a huge phone. It's like, it kind of hurts my hands because I don't have huge hands. So holding it like hurts my hands after a while. But yeah, I was so sad because like I wanted to like the 16 so badly. So it's like I might have to just wait until like iPhone 30 years from now makes an iPhone flip. But I wanted so badly to like it, but it's just like Apple just bodied the phone process every other way. So I was like, I've got to be stuck with this. But anyway, so I went to go last night to switch over my number to this phone so I could just use this as my main driver. Because that's what also sucks. Like I'm always having to check social media. Give me a second, actually. Whoopsie. I'm always having to check social media for like business related nonsense. And so it's like, I really do need that battery. And it's like, the flip just was not working for me. Let me see. I love the big nose on the dog plushies. Yeah, they were so cute. If I got caught listening to that stuff, my mom would beat my ass. I mean, that's true, wearing headphones. Otherwise, Solitaire, my beloved, you are a grandpa. Oh, God. Stella the grandpa. Kamira Teto mention. Yeah, I considered Shoost, but Vtube Studio has some built-in filters that chug a little bit less. Yeah, like both of them are really good. I've tried the Vtube Studio filters as well, and they're pretty good. And like, yeah, I have some of them preset. But Shoost just like adds like the ambience over everything. I feel like a lot easier. So that's why I just use it. But like I kind of use both of them really. Centipede and Snake are two different games. My first phone was a pink flip phone with no internet and lights on the cover. I wonder if you were talking about a Razr. Remember when back in the day you had to pay so much extra money for the the internet access? Me personally was very entertained by those water-filled games where you had to catch a ring on a rod. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those are a lot of fun too. Yeah, we had little hand Yahtzee. Yeah, we had that for Tetris. One of my little cousins got like last week and broke it. Aw, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I was so against having the button. But after getting the iPad Pro, it's got me to the touch gesture. Yeah, once you learn the gesture controls for the touch, it actually is like really cool. I'm like, damn, they got me. But yeah, it's just like the iPhone 16, like they made the Pro Max 16 like slightly bigger than the last 16 Pro Max. And it's like you can tell. And so I don't like how big it is. And it's like, it's so hard to find a good purse to like fit it in. Because that thing's like a giant. But I will say, the one caveat is when I got in my accident, my car accident, my Apple phone, even though I had an Android with me at the time, my Apple phone was the one who called 911 automatically. And so I was like, okay, fine. I guess. Because man, when I got in the car, like, I don't know if like, if a lot of you guys were around during that, but last October, speaking of which, I'm supposed to technically get financing from the insurance company, and they kind of disappeared, you guys. They kind of disappeared. I might have to go chase them down. But I was driving my car that I usually use. It was an SUV that I use for conventions to go to like carry a bunch of stuff for conventions, stuff like that. And I was driving through this little shopping center, and I saw this lady come up to a stop sign, and she had a big, so it's like, mine's like a mid-size SUV. Hers was like those giant ass SUVs. And she starts slowing down, and I'm like, okay, you know, like anybody, you have a stop sign, you're gonna slow down. And then I realized that she wasn't slowing, she was just slowing down, but she wasn't gonna stop. And I'm like, there's no way she's gonna keep moving. Like, she's gonna keep going through this stop sign. Hold on, let me see how I want this to look real quick. I think I want it here. And I was like, there's no way she's gonna keep going, but she did. And we collided. And my airbag went off. And theirs didn't. And the way that it hit her, she was at like a really, really good angle. To where it really just didn't do much. Like, she could still get out of her car and stuff like that. My side door was hit to the point where I couldn't open that door or whatever. And my airbags and stuff went off. And what really, really sucked is because, again, like I thought she was gonna stop. I didn't break it all until probably like a last second. And I just remember I was wearing it, like, and it was just, my watch was burning my wrist. And I'm like, why the hell is this burning so much? And it was really funny because, like, I was kind of in shock during the whole thing. And so I was like shaking my wrist. Like, you know when you like try and shake something off, like when you get pain? I was trying to shake it off, and I could not for the life of me shake it off. And that's when I realized, like, I was talking to somebody too, and I'm like, what is going on? And I realized my my iPhone had actually called. And it was funny because, like, that day I was going to a dentist appointment, and I think I want to saturate this a little bit more. I was going to a dentist appointment, and I had just gotten my Android phone, and I had forgotten that I had my social media phone, which is my iPhone, in my pocket. And I was like, I'm not gonna go put this back in the car because it was in my pocket. And so I was like, I'll just carry it with me, who cares? And then again, whenever I got into the impact, that phone that was not connected, but I guess it's still connected to emergency services, dialed 911, and I was talking to an operator, and that's when they called like the police or whatever. Come to find out, that lady was like, what? I think she was like literally 70, and she just literally just ran through the stop sign. And I will say they were very, she was with her like husband, and they were very, very like reasonable about the entire thing. And they took her to the ambulance to get, like the ambulance to get checked or whatever, and she ended up being totally fine. But what's funny is they asked me, they're like, okay, do you want to go to the hospital? I'm like, no, I'm fine. And my wrist was hurting a little bit. And then they left, and then my wrist started getting extremely extreme pain, and I'm like, I can't move my arm. And then come to find out, the police arrived, I think, around that time, and I had to get them to call back so I could go to the ambulance. But I ended up breaking my wrist in that accident, and it really, really sucks. I couldn't work for a while. And so technically, good old State Farm owes me compensation for that, but they kind of disappeared. Oh, is the audio bad? Oh, she's normal to me. Oh god. I upgrade once every 5-ish years when the battery no longer lasts a full day. Yeah, man. Oh, you guys message me a lot. Have you considered challenging yourself to draw on your phone with IPS and one of those crappy sides? That sounds horrible, so I have not. I can hear you. Is anybody else? Himar, are you the only one? It just got janky for a second. Oh, you see what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Cox responded again. Let's see what they say. We're trying to set up a collab right now. Me and Cox. I'm very sorry while you're streaming. Right now, actually, I'm gonna send them my live stream. Come join us, Cox. I need more viewers. Right now, actually. Hold on. Actually, oops. Give me 1 second. Right now, actually, I am streaming and having dropping. I'm just gonna send them my stream link. This is annoying. You can't hear? Can you guys hear me? She only had a brief buttering on my end. Refreshed. I'm glad you're doing good now. Yeah, it was a lot. Let me see. And the day before yesterday, the internet internet was so bad it ended stream automatically. Also, I have a mesh router Wi-Fi system that should have definitely fixed the problem, but it didn't. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, Cox, hi! The collab begins, exactly. Dang. I hope to be as chill as you in an emergency system. That sounds so spooky. If you're talking about the car accident, yeah, I've gone through like a lot of like stressful different things in life and different situations, and I can handle myself pretty well when it comes to extreme stressful events. But what happened afterward, however, okay, during the stressful event, I can handle it really well, but afterward, I lost my mind, like unironically. So after that, everything's fine. You know, I get my wrist in a cast, and it's like, this is the first time in my life I've never been able to draw, like forcibly someone is not allowing me, you know, something's not allowing me to draw. And that night after the accident, I got back from the hospital, and I think like all the stress and adrenaline kind of kicked in, and like, you know, it kind of just like dawned on me what happened, where it's like I'm not gonna be able to draw for a couple weeks, and I started having like this weird delusion where I was like, I definitely killed that lady in the car accident, and I was like, that first of all is very not true. I did not kill anybody. But in my head, I was like, man, I must have been speeding and I slammed into her and I killed that lady and they're gonna come arrest me. And again, this was all just straight delusions on my end because I have slight little psychological problems every now and then. And it just really like worked me up. And then I was like, okay, well, when the police arrived, you know, they were joking about the situation. It obviously wasn't that bad, 'cause it really wasn't. And then again, lo and behold, I did not kill the lady, but it was really weird because like it just like all the stress hit me at once, and I'm like, the police are coming for me. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in jail. This is gonna suck. I'm never gonna be able to draw again in my life. Like, I'm never gonna be able to like reach my full potential because I'll be in jail. I'm gonna have to hopefully get the people in jail to be nice to me. It was just really wild. So it's like I was really stressed around that time. And then that whole, like, you know, school shooting thing happened here at UNLV. And that added even more stress to my life because, like, you know, some of the people I tutor were during that school event. So it really sucks. So it's funny enough, like, I have that one YouTube video kind of talking about it where it's like, I don't know, VTuber cries while she opens up a Dolphy or something like that. I was talking about all of it. And it's like, it's very interesting to see how stressed that whole situation had made me. And, like, in that video, I was just, like, so distraught. I don't know if I like this much. The silver. Sometimes when you add too much of the shadow, it makes it look too realistic, but I don't think it looks too bad, actually. Yeah, in that video, I was just kind of like going over everything. I was like, I was so depressed. Because I had gone through so much. It's like, now I can, like, you know, look back and laugh. But it certainly was a kind of chaotic time. Guys, we should all message Cox and bully them. Yeah, Cox. Where are you? You might be watching right now. Please save me. My stream keeps dying. Cox, do you prefer Yaoi or Yuri? Oh, God. Man, I was an hour late to work today because of bad wreck. I hope they're okay. Yeah, it's like, and now it's like one of those things, like when you've been in the wreck, it's like now I see automobile wrecks like completely different. I'm like, this person is probably having the worst day of their life right now. I see him completely different. Let's add a screen here and see if it looks good. Oof, I'd lose my mind too if something like happened like drawing hand. Yeah, because like, you know, again, like this is my source of income. And so I was like, and they're telling me I'm not gonna be able to draw for like, you know, what was it, like 2 or 3 months? And even then, like I had to get used to the fact that, well, it wasn't actually my drawing hand. I used 2 hands when I'm drawing. So it's like, I still could draw. So it's like, I was kind of explaining, the other day, hold on, let me see if I like this, any of this lighter color. You can barely see it. the way I draw is like this. Let's see. I keep my hand, my drawing hand, only in this position. So I only do this motion, but I use this other hand to change the canvas. So it's like, that's why you're always seeing me spin the canvas and erasing the canvas, because I only keep my hand in this position because it's really, really good for not getting, what is it called? Carpal tunnel. And so I lost my spinning hand, you know? And that was really, really bad because it's like I can't really draw that well when I'm like kind of like just doing this essentially. So just like, yeah, just even one of my hands messed up, kind of ruined everything. I personally prefer Yowie. Jeff Jefferson, okay, don't kill me, but I also prefer straight ships because I'm straight. That's fair. I mean, people like things that are similar to that, or, excuse me, similar to themselves. Like me personally, I really like tan anime characters because I'm a tan person. You know, it's always nice to see tan characters. Even then, all that adrenaline definitely didn't help with your mindset. I can only imagine just, yeah, I just went bonkers. It was kind of funny. It's like funny in hindsight, you know, because like obviously it's over and done with, but during the time it wasn't that funny. Oh my god, yeah, a few hours after I wrecked my car, just hit and I couldn't calm myself down. Yeah, it was at night. And I just had to keep reminding myself. And the only thing that stopped me from thinking I killed somebody was the fact that I was like, remember the reaction of the police officers. They clearly were laughing. Yeah, because they were doing like the little trick where they were like, oh, you know, your, you know, legal name? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, we actually have a warrant out for your arrest. Oh, see, Cox, look at this right now. It's saying, like, I don't have enough information. Give me a second. I'm going to take a picture of this. Good God. Look at this, Cox. Give me a second. Where are you, my dear Cox? You guys can't even hear me talking. It's literally happening right now. I am in the Cox. Ambidextrous screwing, yeah. Never been in a wreck, but I usually pull over to make sure people are okay. That's good. When is the art contest stream? If you look at my scheduled streams, it is on the 15th. Let's see. Cox, are you single? I like twin tails. That's cool, virtual maid Mew. I like twin tails too. I'm having no stream issues? Okay, good. Well, it's like, it's showing on my end that it's, I'll even send them this image real quick. Give me a second. I took a picture because it pops up this banner. Alright, I don't think it matters if I show this to the Cox employee. Here we have my docs anyway. I think I'd be more nervous interacting with the cops, lol. I've never really been I've always been the person where it's like, first of all, I was in shock, so it's like, I wasn't of the most sound mind, but then, also, it's so frustrating on the internet. I didn't have anything to hide, and again, like, they were the one, and I do appreciate that, because it's like, they were older, and they probably had, like, a good amount of money, let's be real. And they were very understanding that, you know, the lady ran the stop sign. So it's like, I really was fortunate because they were very honest. Like, you know, they could have very easily, excuse me, said like, oh, you were speeding, and because of the fact that you know, we couldn't respond in time, you know, they could have done that, but they owned up to the fact that they ran the stop sign like immediately. So I was very, very, very fortunate in that aspect. Because, yeah, otherwise, I could have been SOL. Let's be real. And it's clipping mask. No, we don't want to clip the mask. We want to select. I really love anime girls. I could get a anime pet and a friend. Heck yeah. Yeah, for sure. You're lucky I only draw a blend hand. I mean, it's like lucky. And I don't know if I'd really call it lucky. But it's like funny, it's like I don't draw, it's just like this is the spinning motion hand. Let's see, we want this, but we want this pure white. When I was more concerned for my friend that was in my passenger seat since she was the one who was hit. Oh yeah, that must have been really scary. Yeah, for sure. I was completely by myself, thankfully. Let's see. She has a little bit of this, like, glass snow on her as well down here. Whoops. Oh, that's correct. I gotta sip water. Let's castrate Cox. What will they call their brand now? Great question, actually. Yeah, they said that. And they always are like, we see nothing on our end. I'm like, okay, then what is the, like, I'm very obviously having problems. My uncle was an officer detective, so I have no nerve dealing with the cops, which at work means I'm the only one that has to deal with them. Yeah. Either you, my dad was actually, what's it called? At one point in time, like a corrections officer, I think it was. It's like, they're just human too. But also, I'm not a very intimidating person, so it's like, I don't have to worry in that aspect of, dealing with policemen. Let's see, let's add some of this. Do you have any pets? I have 2 cats, Nia. I have 2 cats. I have one named Macaron and one named Yomi. And they're both very, very cute. Cat boys. I'm autistic and I'd probably have a meltdown due to the stress and the way people are taught to deal with it. Restraining is dangerous, so that's why for me. Restraining. Taught to deal with... Oh, like they're taught to deal with restraining autistic people? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it can be very, very stressful. But I always make sure to, like, you know, me personally, again, like, I'm physically not an intimidating person. So, like, at any time, I can very easily be outpowered. So I think that's why I've never really had a problem with police. It's like, they're like, well, okay, the best I can do is probably run. But I'm like, it's like, once these, like, for example, like, if a kid is, like, 13... they probably beat my ass. So it's like, so when kids can also beat your ass, you're not exactly, you know, like people are not really afraid of me. It's game over once, like, you know, kids get to that age. I'm like, oh, it's funny. I have a very young brother, actually. It was one of those types of brothers, if you will, but unplanned. And he is about to turn 17 and I am 28. No, he's about to turn 18. So we're literally 10 years apart. And it was so funny because he was the biggest, like he was the scrawniest little dude for the longest time. And then you know, when he hit puberty, he shot up to like 6'3" or 6'4", and he does like bodybuilding and stuff like that. And he's hold on. I think he can squat like, it's like 400 or 500 now. He's huge. And it is the funniest thing because I used to, like, you know, we used to physically fight each other, you know, for fun as like kids. And now I'm like, he could probably toss me over a fence. I'm unfortunately rather intimidating looking despite my best attempts to appear approachable. That's so funny. It's always funny to hear people like having the complete opposite. Like, people approach me too often. I'm like, I don't like this at all. I'm very scared. Very scared little individual. What's the funniest things my cats ever did? One time, my, I guess there was a cat on my TV, and I looked over, and my little kitty was doing the most terrified look ever, and I have a picture of it somewhere on my, Twitter. Her ears are down, and it looked just like these ears, and she looked terrified, and it was so funny. Yeah, many people are taught to literally physically restrain people. Yeah, like, that's a really, really, a tough thing to deal with, because, like, it's like we need like people need to understand, you know, how to deal with like certain cases that are not as intimidating as they appear to be. So yeah, I bet that would be very, very stressful. I had 8, but she passed away not long ago. 8 cats? Unplanned? Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. It was 1,000,000,000% unplanned. Oh god. It's like, I mean, a 10-year age gap? Good lordy. But it's so funny though, because it's like, I like having a really young brother. So I have to keep up, you know, like with social media and stuff like this is like, is my job. And so I feel like I can relate to him pretty well. He's my age, exactly. And dude, he's huge. He does like powerlifting and it is the funniest thing ever. Because he's still like, he looks, you know, he looks like a grown man. But he still has like the childish heart, so it's just a really goofy. He's really goofy. I thought that the police officers these days aren't well trained to handle people with autism or mental illness. Yeah, it depends. Like, I think if they can, like with most people, if they feel as though you're not a threat to them, they can handle the situation more. So yeah, I definitely see that. But like, so example, like, you know, if my brother was going crazy or something like that, my brother would probably be treated like a grown ass man. You know, because my brother is huge. Like, he physically is taller than a good majority of police officers, and like he can lift weights and stuff like that, so he's bigger. So yeah, they would, you know, definitely approach him with caution and apprehension. But again, like, I'm not exactly very intimidating, so I've never really had that problem with like being approached and like people acting a certain way with me. You know what I mean? Which I guess, see, it's a gift and a curse. But it's I definitely did not mean to color that right there. Hold on. But there's pros and cons. You know what I mean? I am not very tall. I'm 5'3", which I think is like literally average, but it's like I'm just 5'3" is not very tall if you ask me. I'm like 160 cm tall. What is that? What would that be? I don't know how tall that is in feet, but I'm like small. Yeah. Kind of feels weird when you're kind of small, you know what I mean? Oh god, he's the opposite of me. Hello, Kayoza. I hope your day's going well. Thank you, Beta. I appreciate that. My favorite art tutorial person. I learned so much from responding to my comment. Aw, that's always exciting. I like it when like some Vocaloid producers, like Devella, I was a big fan of his for a while, and he responded to me one time and I screenshotted it. And I think it was like on my birthday too, so I was like, I think about that all the time actually. I tried to warn my parents to get into 8, but they came home, but it's their home, so I can't do much. So you have 8 cats? Or is it the cat's name is 8? Because 8 cats is a lot of cats. I'm about 5 or 6 years younger than my brother. Yeah, like I have another brother, and we're, I think, like maybe 4 years apart, something like that. That's very reasonable, but I feel like 10 years. I think it's a little much. And, you know, when you're a bit older, having a kid, there's a chance of higher complications for certain things, and I think that might be the case here. But what can you do? Where is... Okay, I think I'm trying to figure out why there's a gap here. Oh, that's because I'm using the wrong one. No wonder. Okay, that's my fault. That's my bad. I wish I was taller, man, even by like, being by a little bit, I'm 5'2", yeah. Okay, 5'2", okay, so you're not too much shorter than me, but you're pretty short, for sure. My ma'am describes herself at 5 foot in a fart. That's funny. 5'6", that's pretty tall. That's pretty tall. I feel like 5'6", I'm always wearing platform, shoes, so I look taller at least. I was told by a seat engineer that works for Toyota that I'm irregular because I'm too tall. 5'7"? That is huge. Dear Lord. That is massive. 2 feet taller than me and I'm 13. I learned a lot about average height and weight for that guy, from that guy though. That is cool though. I have 8 cats, 7 now. I mean, that does sound fun. It just be a lot for me to personally deal with. Let's see, where are you? There we go. I don't like you right here. Tomoyo, you're 5'8"? Wow, you're super tall. That is so tall. It's always fun to see like the differences because it's like, I feel like we live different lives. Like it's really hard sometimes for me to find clothes because like my torso isn't that long. Oops, that's what's going on here. Look at this. I unclipped this mask by accident. good to go. And like I get pants sometimes and it's too long and I'm just like, oh, this sucks. I can get them hemmed. Like I have pants, I gotta find a hemmer. I feel tiny, but that's because I have like 3 workers over 6 feet. Yeah, 6 feet is pretty tall. I always thought it'd be fun to be like a guy and be like 6'5". Like you can just walk around like you own the place. That'd be fun. I'm 8 years older than your brother. I'm not really good at math, so I can't even do the math to see how old you are. And my brother's really cool though, my younger one. Again, built like a, I don't know, linebacker. I wear platforms that make me 6 LMAO. That is actually funny. Platform shoes are so much fun. It took me a while. Like when I was younger, I was like too insecure to wear them because they're kind of like, they were kind of attention seeking back in the day. But now I only wear platform shoes. Like the platforms, what is it? They're like Mega Crush Crocs. Those are my favorite. My phone's at 2%. Aw, Jeff Jefferson. Remember, I think you said you had 2 phones, Jeff Jefferson. If I recall. I'm 5'2" as well, and I remember people making fun of my height. Yeah. I guess it all depends. Some people prefer, you know, people at different heights. I don't want to go on my computer. I can't be a dommy nom. Bleh. I can't be a dommy mommy for Scar if I'm not taller. That is true. At least you're living up your potential, you know? You want to be a dommy mommy, and you're tall. You know, there you go. Where are you? I feel like this pixel is kind of killing me right here. Oh, it's because it's part of the snow. I like being short because I can fit into places other can't and hide and seek for. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits to it for sure. Alright, gotta check. I got Colin Cox messaged me back. I have the Cox router and an extension for the mesh Wi-Fi. It could be something with the connection between the router and the modem. If you're using a third-party router, I'm using like a top-of-the-line router. Thank you very much. How are you trying to connect the Wi-Fi? And yes, it is connected to the panoramic Wi-Fi modem I rent from Cox. Not to mention, I rent a modem from Cox. And because their modem or whatever is so piss poor, I got, it's like a $300 mesh Wi-Fi extender. So it's supposed to strengthen it. And even then, that doesn't help me. So I'm doing everything I can to do this whole internet stuff. I'm 2 years younger than you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. She's 25. Oh, okay. Being 5'2" and trying to be masculine as hell, every shirt for men is like a dress. I mean, yeah. Which I like it. Like my favorite is just like getting like a large shirt because it's just like a night shirt and I can wear it as a dress. So there's pros and cons. But yeah, like there's sometimes like where it's like I have to be intimidating and it's like I cannot be. But I wear platforms to try and help with that. Weirdly, I can't walk in platforms without falling, but heels are fine. My favorite shoes are these big chunky Converse boots with 4-inch heels. Oh, that sounds fun. I love platforms. It's like, those are my favorite nowadays. In fact, I feel like a midget when I don't wear them. Just 'cause I'm so used to wearing the platforms. Oh yeah, I can put my account on my other phone. I forgot. Yeah, Jeff Jefferson. All the shoes I have are platforms, heels, a lot of heels, sneakers, and knee-high. You know, I guess like the way I dress isn't really heel friendly. So I think like, I don't know, maybe I have some, like an old pair of heels from back in my day. But I don't have any heels really. I have a gajillion pairs of Crocs though. I have bootleg knee-high Converse that hurt really bad. Oh, there is nothing worse. And I was just thinking about this the other day. There is nothing worse than shoes that don't fit properly. Like, and I hate when they do fit, but then they like chafe your heels. That is miserable. There's really nothing worse. Is your modem in bridge mode to your router? I don't know what that means. I just know my modem the mesh Wi-Fi router extender thingy is just plugged directly into my Cox modem. This is testing. All right, I'm on my other phone. Welcome to your other phone, Jeff Jefferson. Just reloaded phones. My dad decided to shower when everyone else is in the house. Including me, needs to use the restroom. Oh, that always sucked. I hated when I was younger because I had multiple siblings. I had 2 siblings. So having to like beat the shit out of each other for the bathroom was terrible. Like, you know, when everyone got home from like a trip or something, or like, you know, trip to the grocery store and everyone sprinted to the bathroom. Oh god. Those were the days. That's mean, lol. I love Crocs. I really do too. I love their platform Crocs. But sometimes like they just blister my feet so badly. I had like, and what sucks is like I had these like UGG, what was it? I got them at the UGG's outlet, and it was like fluffy ass sandals, I think they're called. But they don't make them anymore. But they were really, really, really tall, like platforms, and I love them. But they don't make them anymore. I have so many pairs. I have too many gibbets. All the holes are taken. Crocs are great. Platforms are the best, and I call them my stompers. I used to wear flats all the time for years, but platforms are so freeing. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It feels cool because I feel like more powerful when I'm in them. Like I'm tall. I need Crocs so bad. You really do. They're so comfortable. I defrosted some chicken breast, but forgot to figure out what to cook today. I'm now crowdsourcing ideas from chat and KO. Any idea? Just microwave the chicken breast to where it's room temperature. There you go. That's what I do. Can't really think of anything else. Maybe French toast. Let's see. See, I kind of like how it's like, you know, like it's way lighter underneath her skirt now. I am a 5'2" girl and I've never been intimidating physically, but mentioning that I train boxing always surprised people. That's really cool. Yeah, I thought about doing some sort of like martial arts or something, but I think like what saves time is just getting like a concealed carry. That'll save a lot of the time. But yes, I understand you have to do the classes and all that good stuff. Ask if they put the Cox modem into bridge mode, that will remove the interface. Can you imagine me messaging it? Someone in chat said. Maybe I'll message them and see if they know anything about that. I'll message them. Let's see. Do you know anything about a bridge mode? Someone in chat is asking. There we go. One bathroom, 4 people, and a cat isn't fun. Yeah, that sounds miserable. So the router handles everything instead of double NAT. Like your magical words, magic man. Put the chicken breast on a pan with veggies and a little butter. Ooh, that does sound good. Baked spaghetti. Baked spaghetti? I've had spaghetti, but I don't think I've ever had baked spaghetti. I took a self-defense class when I was younger. I can't necessarily fight, but I have a lot of safety tactics I follow out alone. Plus, I never leave the house without a knife. Yeah, like at the minimum, I was like, I don't have I always will have like a knife on me. And I try to wear like, if it's like getting darker, I try to wear like, you know, the baggier clothes and all that other stuff. I am the Jesse Pinkman extraordinaire when it comes to like, like if I have to go out at night, like I'll be wearing the Jesse Pinkman fit. Trying to appear bigger than what I am. Like, yeah, I'm intimidating. I just might be a little short. This is a grown man in these Jesse Pinkman clothes. I have to use the bathroom so badly I can't eat my breakfast. Help Dad get out of the shower. I appreciate you keeping us updated on that, Tomoyo. I think we need to make that a little lighter. Eat it raw. Ew. Can you imagine raw chicken? One time, I don't know why I did this. I made cookie dough and it had like raw eggs. And then I just left it on my stove overnight and didn't cook everything. And I was like, man, I love cookie dough. And I ate it the next morning and I had horrible food poisoning. And what was really weird is like, I guess I didn't have really like bathroom issues or anything. Okay, whoever was asking about bridge mode, Cox says bridge mode allows you to disable the Wi-Fi capability and allows you to use an external router. All right, what does that mean, Cox? You gotta explain it to me like I'm 3 years old. Okay, let's see. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Will that help the situation at hand? I am desperate. Okay. Tomoyo use a bucket. Gross. My grandma had a funny idea once of making chicken breast with mozzarella and tomatoes. It came out as I feel like that's not really a funny idea. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Just pee outside. That's what I always do. I wish it was like, obviously I'm girl. Obviously I'm girl. Obviously I'm a girl. I wish I could pee outside very easily. Without it looking very suspicious, I guess. Jesse Pinkman is my fashion icon. Yeah, exactly. The Jesse Pinkman fit. Garlic chicken. Garlic chicken does sound really, really good. Explain Wi-Fi in Fortnite terms. Exactly. Explain this in Genshin terms, please. Appreciate your help, Cox, but it's like you're talking to a dummy. I don't like that. It's like I understand like they're doing their normal jargon, but it's like if you're talking to a customer, like treat me like I'm 3, please. Make things easy for me. Excuse me, all Scar fans are swine. You guys are silly. I want to start live streaming. Do you think drawing while telling stories about OC would work? Yeah, I mean, drawing, talk about anything definitely works, but you know, understand like you have to be able to think on the fly a lot if, you know, chat is interacting with you. So, I mean, I think it'll definitely work. I noticed like some artists will draw and live stream and they don't really talk as much. But others can talk really, really well. And like sometimes like I have to like focus on what I'm doing. But I think like, you know, of course, like talking and drawing will, excuse me, always be a good thing. And live streaming is a lot of fun. I think what's so effective to me, or for me rather, why? Okay, look, you see this weird coloring? What is going on here? What is going on here? I think, is this? That's why. Okay, fair. Like, you know how like they're always joking about like how people will put the Subway Surfers on top of a video to help keep your attention span? I think that's what's literally happening for me because I have to like look up and talk to chat often. It's like helping my attention span for like drawing continuously. So this whole I think it needs to be a little bit lighter. It's really, really worked well for me. But I don't know if everybody is the best at talking nonstop. You guys, why are you guys having which is fine, don't get me wrong, but I keep reading like bathroom conversations in here. It's like I don't want to read it out loud. Like there are some like pee extenders or something. Yeah, I've seen those actually. I think it's like a, what is it, a Shiwi or something like that. I've yet to purchase it. Perhaps that's what I get for Christmas. The Shiwi. If you're using the Wi-Fi of your router, then you can put the modem in the bridge mode so it can just act as a bridge to your router. If you're using the Wi-Fi of your router, then you can put the modem in the bridge mode so it's just acting as a bridge to your router. I'm not really tracking, I'm not gonna lie there. So it will disable the Wi-Fi with the Cox and double NAT you're having. Do you think the double NAT is a problem? What is NAT, my dear Jimbo? You gotta explain this to me like I'm a toddler. Think of live streaming because I can talk to myself so well that even if I had no viewers, I'd still be fine. Yeah, see, that's also another thing. Like, I think like I'm a pretty good person for like talking, and so it works for me, you know? But I definitely think like if you're good at talking, I think you'll be good at live streaming. You know what I mean? Mama Keoza Tosado said I was a swine because I'm married. Mama, ground them, please. I'm crying. I mean, Tosito might has a point. Tosado might have a point. However, Tosado is entitled to their opinion. And as long as they're not, I guess, attacking you directly, you're just gonna have to be very, very nice to Tosado to convince him or her. Otherwise, you know? This is a great time for a little discourse and practicing and seeing how well you can convince them that, what is it called? Scaramouche fans are not swine. She ain't need to crown me, I already am. Chat is straight up only about piss right now. That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, well, you guys have your fun, having your conversations. I don't mind it, but it's like, I want to read it all out. I'm like, oh, I don't want to read out that one. I love live streaming while drawing, but I never have time because I have a job and goes, well, yeah. And I think that's what, like, you know, worked well for me is that, like, this is, like, my job drawing. So it's just, like, it really went together. But yeah, I have nothing but admiration for people who have full-time jobs and are trying to live stream because it's an uphill battle. It really, really is. Because I think, again, I'm not a professional, but I think a lot of the algorithms and stuff prefer when people live stream frequently. And it's like if you don't have the time from your job to always live stream frequently, it can be a really uphill battle. All right, so I really like this way this looks. Let's do this one a little bit darker. These Wi-Fi conversations sound like me reading math problem over and over. Yeah, same here. I'm like, okay, what is NAD? Anyone gonna tell me? Other than a Shiwi, what do you want for Christmas? It's a really good question. I was thinking about getting me one of those, Apple, what is it? It's like a home pod or something like that. It's like a little speaker you can put beside your bed and it automatically connects to your iPhone really, really easy. But I heard they were making a new one. And so I was gonna wait. I thought it was gonna come out soon, but it never came out. So, I don't know what I want now. I'll probably buy me a bunch of books from the Playbook store. That's always my favorite. Like, you know, setting aside some money and just buying a bunch of books and stuff like that. I mean, if you're skilled enough, you can piece standing up, having a kitty, having just fine. True. I don't have any practice with that, I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps that's a skills issue on my end. NAT means network address translation. Let's see. Hold on, let's see if Cox responded. I would recommend we get a technician scheduled out to troubleshoot further. Please confirm your ability whenever. Okie dokie. Oh, I gotta turn off my heating. I'm sitting on a heating blanket for maximum comfort, but I'm now sweltering. I did attack directly and I'm proud of it. Oh god, you guys be nice to each other. Viper Biter, hello KO. Hello Viper Biter, how are you doing? I'll have to talk to my husband about this. Debate Tosado to death tomorrow. Yeah, oh god, you guys want to see blood? Be nice or I'll jump you. Was that nice enough? You gotta rephrase it a bit like, you know, be nice or I will have to escalate the situation to the best of my physical ability. You see how that sounds like, you know, kind of cool? You gotta keep it cool in chat, guys. Cool at all times. Cable modem makes internet. Cable to router. See, you say it too simple now. I've lost. I have no intentions, man. Cable modem makes internet. Cable to router makes internet. Cable. Yeah, you lost me. I appreciate the gesture. Joke's on you. I don't understand still. All I want for Christmas is you. A classic. I will be streaming on Christmas Day. Again, like, I keep trying to think of, like, doing something special, but I'll probably be sitting here drawing. I'll probably be doing business as usual. I have nothing better to do. Again, I thought about doing a gingerbread house, but I have low patience, so I'm not sure that's going to work out well. So, I haven't really decided what I'm going to do. But I will be streaming on Christmas Day. Jimbo Massive Brain. I have heard the song 24 times. Oh, yeah. Every time I think of Christmas music now, I just think of, like, retail employee music. Every time I go to the grocery store. Tomorrow I liked swines. Yeah, there's nothing... Why are we being mean to pigs? Pigs didn't do anything wrong. Okay, I got this. I got this. Be nice or I'll beat you with a rock. Okay, that's a little too violent. Let's see. Like, we have to think a little bit more creative. Be nice. Or I will have to enforce corporal punishment. I don't know. I don't even know what corporal punishment is. It sounds like a military term. Do you know Scott Pilgrim? I watched the first live action movie when it came out, and then that's it. I did like how the anime was styled, the artwork, the new anime that came out. But I did not watch it. But I did really like the animation style. Anyone heard of All I Want for Christmas Is You sung by Sans and Papyrus? Sans? Oh, that'd be really funny, actually. You'll have to draw a Christmas. Yeah, there we go. See, I feel like I'm kind of drawing a Christmas here, because like she's very Christmassy looking, you know what I mean? Doodah has joined chat. Hi, Kaoza. Hi, Doodah. How are you doing? Thank you for joining chat. I appreciate it. Okay, it's like cable, box modem. What is a box modem? Start from the beginning. Cable. Okay, no, maybe the router. No. What is a box modem? Box router bridge mode does cable and skip the modem just a... My dear Jimbo. I think you are overestimating your intelligence. I'm going to need... Or overestimating my intelligence. I'm going to need you to lower your standards for me. Because now what is a box modem? I love pigs. My family had one. Oh, piggies are actually really, really cute. I remember you said chat can be sad with you on Christmas, but I would just have a panic attack that day. All right, if you want to have a panic attack with us, that's fine too. You know? Which, speaking of which, I actually had a really, really bad panic disorder for a while. A while back, what really helped me was inositol as a powder. I read this one study about a guy who had a very severe panic disorder, and they gave him a bunch of like medication. And one of the medications was very high in this ingredient called inositol, which is vitamin B8, I think it is. And so I couldn't have access to that medication at the time because I did not have, what's it called? Insurance. And so I started taking inositol powder, and it pretty much cured my, my panic disorder. It took some time for it to kick in, but I really highly recommend anyone who has a panic disorder or panic attacks to try inositol to powder. You can get it on Amazon, and it has done absolutely wonders for calming that bad panic inside me. All right, let's see what Cox has to say. They said, my first available appointment tomorrow is 3 to 5. Sounds good. Please schedule. Can you imagine if I had the Cox employee on live stream with us? That'd be so funny. I don't know if that would work technically, because I'm assuming they have to like turn off the router and stuff like that. Violence is never the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes. See, violence, I think, can be effective. I don't think violence. I think, like, I don't know, like stress, but not really violence. I don't want to say pain is the answer, because, like, that sounds insane. That's kind of like where I was going, but I was like, you know, that kind of sounds insane saying that. But it's like, no pain, no gain. Like, you know, if you're gonna try and do something, please confirm a good call ahead number. Give me 1 second. I noticed, like, you know, again, like, if I want to succeed and, you know, reach my goals and whatever, I'm gonna have to have pain involved. And, once I kind of took that into consideration, I understood that. I don't want to say life's become easier, but it's been become kind of easier. Not enough red and green. Christmas denied. That's true. I'll do a version where it's just red and green. I can no longer continue this facade of me pretending to be serious. My involvement in the bit ends here. That's fair. Sometimes you have to, you know, let go of the bit. I got one. Be nice or I'll lock you in a room that has individual Lego blocks glued to the floor. See? You see, that was creative. You know, it got the message across. I think that was a pretty good one, actually. Be cool with your insults, because the cooler you are, it shows how focused you are. You're not angry. So you're someone who can control your emotions. That's a very powerful thing, and not many people can control their emotions anymore. So if you have a very cool and calculated response, you become cool. It's that easy. Bye-bye, guys. My break is over. I must return to war, or become, you know, safely return. Safely return, Himari. I'll keep you my thoughts. Who else is making Christmas presents for friends and families right now? Hashtag no pain making presents, no gain in getting handmade presents back. That sounds fun. I don't really have anybody to make handmade gifts for. This sounds fun though. I know that sounds melancholy on my end, but I just mean it's just like it's a fact. Like it's not like it's bad or anything. Like I used to do that when I was younger. Sure, let's imagine you have two things. A modem. First of all, that sounds like GPT. Sure. That was the most chat GPT ass response. Like you're like, okay, how can I explain this easy? Sure, let's imagine you have two things, a modem and a router. The modem connects to your house. This is chat GPT. That's what I feel like. And the exclamation, I'm like, I know that type of typing. My cat's name is Nia. That's really cute. My favorite cat is Macron. She's a little problem child sometimes. Yeah, I like the chat GPT attempt, Jimbo. That was pretty good. I appreciate the effort to help me understand. Clizzix, I have left a very polite and detailed response above. I think I responded, actually. I was just a little slow. Wounded on the ground. Oh my gosh, you guys do not know how to be polite. So you have to think of this as a philosophy. Have you not destroyed your enemies when you make them your friends? So, in order to destroy your enemies, you must make them your friends. That's why you have to be kind to everybody. Because someone who has just hated you may turn around and love you in return. It works every time. It worked with Stella. Stella was like my #1 hater for a while. Now look at Stella. Loves me. I won. I hope you and your family has a nice Christmas. Yeah, that's a nice one. See? Because once you have, like, you know, taken the enemy and they, you know, they trust you, you have control over the enemy. Once you've gained their trust, you have control over the enemy. My dear children. You gotta be a little bit more, calculated. I love making gifts for people. Yeah, exactly. I bet it's a lot of fun. I really never knew what to make. I used to bake and stuff like that. Dude, damn, I should probably do that. Draw a picture of Among Us for each of them. That'd be cute. Maybe make Christmas gifts for yourself. Yeah. Maybe. Thing is, I like drawing. So it's like... like I could do all that, or I could just draw. That's like a gift for me. Maybe I'll draw something I really want to draw. That'll be my little gift to me. Jimbo, now explain but with Genshin terms, please. That'd be so funny. Hey, I share a name with a stranger's cat. That's a cute name, Nia. May I befriend you, Tosado? See? See, that's the idea. That's how you do it. You have to be 2 steps ahead, chat. 2 steps ahead. The make your enemies your friend things works to extent. Just some people are unforgivable. Of course, of course. But, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, obviously it's situational. But usually it can really work. But even then, even if they're just really, really bad, if you make them your friends, you have, more likely to, you know, have less problems. Because then they're no longer your enemy, so you don't have to deal with them being as bad anymore. You know what I mean? I understand. Doesn't work with everyone. I don't think advice works for anything, like, ever. You know what I mean? One size fits all. KK, gotta go for a second. Have responsibilities. Take care, Tomoyo. I'll probably see you back later. I'm not one to make friends often. Not with that mentality. Me neither, really. Sometimes friends are a lot of work. Genshin Impact analogy, Genshin Impact terms. Bridge mode can metaphorically relate to a character or system connecting and transferring energy resources without adding extra interference. Not Genshin enough. You lost us, Jimbo. Well, I hope this can be the start of a friendship, Tosado. Yeah, see? That's how you guys should be talking in chat. No violence. My mom bought me a Christmas tree shaped brownie. Oh, those are so good. The cosmic brownie, like the Debbie snacks. Those are so good. I might have to get some of those actually. Like the green, like fondue or whatever, so good. It's too much text, can't pass, or I must be spamming. I understand. I'm an old man, I don't have time for friends. KO's gonna make fun of me, but I mean, I don't really have friends either. And that's fair. As you get older, you have more responsibilities. That's kind of why I don't have as much friends anymore. I have responsibilities. And I do find that very interesting. I think that's why like a lot of people start complaining about like I think like that's why you hear a lot of people on social media complaining about the whole I don't really have friends anymore. Nice. They scheduled the Cox appointment tomorrow. See, shout out to messaging the Cox employee on Twitter. Because like, you know, the generation is growing up, and so they're starting to learn that like it's harder to make friends when you're grown up. But I do believe this generation is becoming more isolated, which is not a good thing. This one girl used to be my friend, but changed when she blamed me for breaking her phone, which caused a bully campaign from her mother on my mother. That sounds like a lot of drama. I would not deal with it. Like, you have to understand, like, some people are they just live for drama. Like, they love drama. You cannot associate yourself with those types of people. Because irrational people like that can probably never be rational. In fact, some of the people I'm most afraid of are very irrational people. I heard they discontinued Cosmic Brownies. I don't believe that. I think that's like one of the biggest, Little Debbie's, whatever. Let's see where we're at. Unlike the biting my bully incident I did not do. It's from my uncle's bakery. That's really cool. I'm 13, not an old man, but nothing wrong with friends. Exactly. Ooh, a brownie with frosting sounds amazing. KOs have called fondant icing fondue as in fondant. Okay, yeah, true. It's not cheese, unfortunately. My sister is a frequent Kiwi Farms user. Help. I mean, is she posting on there? I know some people are like ROM members, like read only mode, like they just read it. Because there is like, you know, like a very dedicated fan base there that you know, keeps everyone updated. But if she posts there, that's a whole nother story. I think it takes a next level kind of person to post on Kiwi Farms. All right, I think that looks not too bad. Now we're gonna need to take this metal and make it silver. I'd definitely be a little concerned if she's posting. Well, they're still around, just a different brand name now? I don't know. I don't think so. I never heard anything about them disappearing. Fondant. I don't know how it says, how it's pronounced. I only anonymously peek at Kiwi Farms once in a while to see how some old local cows are doing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some of them are like, you can only find updates there because like nobody else cares. So it's like, I feel like that's fine. Obviously posting there is a whole other story. But I know that website kept getting taken down, so... Funny enough, I don't even know the, like, the new URL. Yeah, as far as, like, lolcows go and stuff like that, like, I have always been, like, a firm believer in, like, don't try to interact with these people. Because, like, first of all, it ruins the experience. Because, like, I just want to watch them. I don't want to interact with them. But the people who want to interact with them, they always end up, like, tending to be, like, insane, too. I find that very, very funny. There was a while where I was a lurker on 4chan just to see how they were going. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny. Like, again, everyone like acts like 4chan is like, I've been on 4chan for a very, very long time. And the Twitter in today's age is the worst I've ever seen 4chan. Which granted, there are like, again, like blue boards and then what is it? Red boards. I only do like the blue boards ones, which is like usually safe for work, so there's nothing inappropriate. So it's a little bit more moderated than the red boards. So I guess I can't speak for the red boards, but sometimes like I go on Twitter and it's like hard R everywhere and like making fun of people based on their appearance and race. And it's like some of the most insane stuff. And I'm like, this is like what people think 4chan's like. But I always like 4chan because like you can ask the dumbest questions without someone like judging you or, you know, looking through your post history or whatever. So I always found 4chan really useful in that aspect. In the UK, we have a pastry chain called Jenkins. Kayla said, if your child punched a kid for a reason they thought was acceptable, would you still ground them? Personally, yes, because I do not want to ever get to a point where my child thinks violence is the solution. Although there are times where violence is probably the solution. That's where an adult should appropriately step in and fight that battle for that kid. You know, the kid should never be quite literally physically fighting their own battles. So I would say yes, because like I think that was a bit airheaded on my child to, you know, take matters into their own hands. At all times, like in life, and sometimes, like, again, like, life can be very unjust, but you should always seek someone in a power who has more access to power than you, like, you know? Like, if, you know, like, for example, if your teacher's not listening, okay, you need to go talk to the principal, you know what I mean? Like, the chain of command, like, you know, following the chain of command is what I would always, like, try to implement for teaching my child. So that's just me personally. But that's like, it takes like someone to do that. You have to be very, very invested in raising your child. And a lot of people aren't that invested. Fortunately, she doesn't post there, but it kind of wild to me that people can be obsessed with complete strangers, even if they're weird and morally questionable. Those guys, yeah, some of them, yeah, that's what's so funny. Like in the locale community, some people like are like so good at finding. They're like, oh, look at the sky's location. This obviously means they're exactly in this area, and then they are. Yeah, I've always been really fascinated because like, I just like watching, you know, strange, you know, human behavior. But yeah, I think again, like posting is a little crazy. Like in like the foodie beauty community, you know, big locale, which she was on locale live recently and it backfired on her and that was really, really funny. But some people get really, really invested in her. And yeah, she's a really shitty person, so I can understand the, you know, the investment. But I have personally never, like, I don't even think I've, like, left a comment, even though I've, like, watched her religiously for, like, 5 years. Maybe 6 years. So it all depends, because, like, I was always of the nature of, like, you know, you just let these people exist and you just watch them, because, like, you know, it's like you're just watching a person, you know what I mean? But some people feel the need to get involved, and I'm like, oh, I've never really been a big fan of that. There was one time, though, in, like, the foodie beauty community where someone stood in and, like rescued her cat she was abusing. So I was like, that I will say is definitely warranted and understood. But when they're just messing with her for fun, I'm like, I feel like you're just trying to draw attention to yourself. If you had a child, I mean, yeah, like that's if I had a child. Interacting with them breaks the whole fun of it. It's also harmful to the locals. Yeah, okay, exactly. Like Christian is just how they are because of, yeah, see, that's what really, and again, like, Christian is not a good person, but at the same time, it's like, I can't be dumb and say like, because of the internet's influence, like it's not very, it's like, it's very obvious. Like it made it worse. You know what I mean? Like we can't be dumb. You know what I mean? Like people had been harassing him and funny enough, like I'm not even a big Christian follower. Some people really are. I think he's like the introductory lolcow because he's like the most documented lolcow on earth or whatever. But I didn't really like, you know, people for the longest time have been driving him to like autistic meltdowns. And it's like, you guys easily could have just not done that. Like for example, like, you know, when they would like, pretend to steal his characters and stuff like that. It's just like, you know, harmful in nature. And I'm like, I don't really find that very interesting. You know, now the whole, like, you know, why he was in jail, that's a whole nother story. But I always did feel very weird about Christian in particular because of the fact that the community was so involved. Like, and we know for a fact when the community's not involved, he's boring as hell. And so I was like, I was never really a big Christian. I was like, I know obviously a bunch of him, but I was never really big into that for that reason. Hard R was normal on the internet not even 10 years ago though, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was all, like, it was common. It was normal, but it's like, you know, we have changed to where we're like, this is not the normal standards. You know what I mean? And then to see it so frequently on Twitter, I'm like, wow, like you obviously people are saying these things to get a reaction out of others. And it's like that's a very childish mindset to have. And so to see people just like say it all the time on Twitter to get a reaction out of people, I'm like, you guys are children. You know, I was like, I think it's silly. Like I would expect like a 13-year-old on like Call of Duty to say those things, you know what I mean? Because it's a child. And they're, you know, they're trying to be provocative. They're trying to get people's attention. They're trying to be as, you know, mean as they possibly can conjure up in their little 12-year-old brain. I'd expect that, but it's like, you know, from like, I don't know, grown-ass people. I think it's silly. A post must Twitter is worse than like B. Yeah, you know, funny enough, B was like, to me, has always been a thing for like really, really small, like, you know, childish people. I never thought that, it was like, there was no point because like, there was no, like topic, and I guess that's the point, like random. But so it's like I never really cared about those types of boards. But yeah, like the way Twitter like just, I don't know, dogpiles people, it's like this is exactly what everyone was saying was so bad about a 4chan. I hate these little pixels down here. We gotta figure out where they are and then fight them. Let's see. Hi Kaosa, how are you? Hi Sorry, how are you doing? Welcome in. Damn, so you approved my grounding. I mean, technically, in my opinion, that's how I would handle the situation. Because, you know, it does suck that you felt you need to take matters into your own hands, but like, I don't know the whole situation. And so I don't know if you exhausted all your resources, you know what I mean? So of course, like, you know, like, say if your teacher's not listening to you, you need to go to your principal. Like, be a tattletale. Like, that's how I always have been, you know? That's how I would want to, you know, raise a child. If this person's like, usually 9 times out of 10, there's like someone above you can talk to, you know, help the situation. But that's just me. I hate violence. Violence only did it as a last resort. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It is something like that should be used as a last resort. It can be a valuable tool, but of course, you know, is it warranted in this situation? You have to make that judgment. Why are we not? Oh my god, you see these little pixels? They're killing me. If they exist, I will die. Animal abusers are actually the worst. Yeah. And so that's why it's like, you know, whenever I see Foodie Beauty, who it has a history of it, being an animal abuser, and people are being cruel to her, I'm like, I'm fine with this. I do not care. Alright, it's like right around here. Okay, I think we fixed it. There we go. Back to this. If you're using internet and Wi-Fi from your router, not that your modem directly around her, if you're having a mechanic over, yeah, I think I'll leave it to the little mechanic guy to figure it out. The dimensional merge stuff is literally just because the people who went after him. I miss the Liquid Chris days. Yeah, but even then, like, I have to be the devil's advocate here. It's like, Liquid Chris was funny as hell, don't get me wrong. But it obviously, you know, he knew if he did that to an autistic man, the autistic man would lose his mind. You know what I mean? But the dimensional merge is like, what is it? Jesus, Christian, what is it? Jesus, Christina Chandler Christ or something he calls himself now. It's really funny. But good luck, yeah. To be fair, I did use it as a last resort. I did not use violence right away. Yeah, but did you talk to was this in school or did you talk to your principal? Did you talk to the bus driver? I don't remember the exact specifics. You know, remember you have to exhaust your resources that you have accessible to you before you resort to violence. Hello, just joined. Hello, Elixixi. I like listening to your streams before I go to sleep. LOL. You guys are like, she's so boring. I know she'll put me to sleep. That is fine. I have to listen to like little audio recordings to go to sleep too, so that's fair. I'm glad I could provide that service to somebody else and talk to her. Jeffy's. Random questions but thoughts on melted chocolate on banana slices. That sounds fantastic. I got some banana slices that had was it Reese's? Reese's and chocolate in the frozen section, and they were really, really overpriced, but they're very good. I think that sounds amazing, actually. I haven't had that in so long. I was alone at an arcade. My parents were outside helping my sister. I was in the laser tag part. Okay, so what happened? You have to explain for me. You have to explain for me everything that happened for me to be able to, I guess, make a solid judgment. So what happened in the laser tag? Did you talk to an employee? Because employees are responsible for the behavior of their patrons. And that's why employees have to have business insurance, because if anybody gets hurt on their property time, they can sue. So did you talk to an employee? But I'm not sure exactly the context. White man came to my desk and now chilling. Aw, the little kitties. That is so sweet. I wonder if you guys can even see this really well. Probably not. I'll probably make it a little bit lighter. I had a good amount of food today, but I'm in one of those moods where it's like, you're kind of bored, so it's like you'll eat again, you know what I mean? I'm thinking, what should I eat? I've been streaming for 2 hours. Okay, that's not bad. Trying to do another 8-hour stream today. Hopefully. Let's see. Big zoom. Big zoom. Started him making dumb, inappropriate comments about me, then escalated to him following me. I asked him many times to stop, and he started touching my leg, so I gave him one big punch. Yeah, I mean, that's a very difficult situation. And, you know, in the time of the moment, you know, you can't really, like, hindsight is the best 20/20 vision, you know what I mean? But as soon as it started making you uncomfortable, you should definitely talk to an employee immediately. Because I promise you, they do not want any trouble on their property. And they pay a good amount of money for the premium, especially in laser tag where there's a lot of physical activity. You can use that as a leverage. So yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I mean, again, like, I don't know why your parents... Again, it's like, it's really hard to sit here, you know, for me to criticize your parents, because I technically don't know them. But if they didn't take the situation seriously, I'm very, very sorry for that. But all I can say is in the future, if you run into another issue like that, definitely go to an employee immediately. You know, because they do not want any sort of lawsuit, I promise you. God, that sounds horrible. Yeah. 100% justified. Yeah. The only thing is, like, when it comes to, like, legalities, though, it's like, you know, it's like, what is it called? Vigilanteism. It just really, really sucks. Because, like, trust me, I've been through, like, you know, a very similar, you know, experience. And, you know, I had to get, like, I don't know, lawyers involved. So it's like, it's just, it's a very, very, it's a very difficult position. But in the future, that's all I can say. If, you know, another person working there gives you problems, go to an employee. Can't be in a corner, by the way, and he was blocking the part to the exit. See, I mean, I don't know, where were you at, though? Because it's just like, that's crazy that he was able to do stuff like that. Because I thought that they had cameras in, what's it called? Laser tag, you know what I mean? And whenever I've done laser tag, they had the people watching, but... I mean, yeah, then of course, like, you know, if you felt as though you had nothing else to do, that's definitely the solution. It's one of those, it just really sucks. How's the Miku going? I think this Miku's going pretty good. My parents believed him and his parents. See, again, that's what it's like, because, like, again, I don't know your parents, so it's like, I would have first and foremost talked to an employee, because, like, regardless of how the other party acted and their parents, the employees are responsible. You see what I'm saying? Like, the company is responsible. The laser tag place is responsible for your, you know, safety. So it's like, if I were your parents, I wouldn't even have talked to the kid's parents, because him and his story is kind of irrelevant here. I would have talked to employees immediately. You know what I mean? I have a Rasputin. What's breaking chat? What's breaking chat? The hair of the Miku looks so edible. Thank you. But I am really sorry you had to go through that situation, Clissix. It really, really sucks. And again, like, I just don't know your parents, because, like, I know, like, you know, my parents when I was younger were very, very protective of me. But I can't really say that's the exact way for everybody. Because the only thing that's, like, you know, I mean, my personal experience, I will say this, in my personal anecdotal experience, if a man is, you know, physically stronger than you, sometimes you have to understand, like, it's best to just try to, you know, protect yourself and get away as best as you can and not resort to violence because they can get angry. And like me personally, you know, I don't ever want to resort to violence around a man because at any time I can become overpowered. You know what I mean? So it's like, although like I understand, like, you know, that's what you wanted to do in that situation, I just am really concerned for your safety because a lot of men, especially sounds like an aggressive one, can resort to violence very, very quickly. And it can end really, really badly. You know what I mean? He's lucky I didn't laser gun whip him. The laser gun whip. Self-control goes hard. Yeah. I mean, yeah, again, you have to be like, and this is like, you know, as you know, a female speaking, you have to be very, very careful around men sometimes. I know that's kind of like it's a shitty thing that has to happen, you know what I mean? But it's just like, you have to be very careful. And it really is, it does suck that we're in this kind of environment, but it's just like, in my experience, that's been the, you know. I'm a guy as well, by the way. Oh, I thought you were a girl, sorry. Okay, this is so different then, okay. I don't know why I thought you were a girl. I was like, yeah, because like, again, like me personally, you know, I can't really ever in a situation, physically attack a man because I will not win. I'm a guy as well, by the way, and he was too, and that's what pissed me off more. Okay. I mean, that's a whole nother situation. Sorry, I misread the situation. That's what's like, I was like, oh, you gotta be really, really careful, you know? When it's jabs. It reminds me of those memes when people are talking about that. When a female is speaking, you listen. Oh, that's so funny. No, I mean, then that's completely different. I mean, like, technically, I feel like you guys, you know, that's a whole nother story. But that's so funny. I was like, yeah, you have to be very careful, you know, if you're a woman. But that makes I don't say that makes me feel better, but it's like, at least, you know. BRB, I'm gonna go get my charger, because my laptop is up. That's fair. We got bamboozled. Yeah! I don't know. I was like, man, I was like, I hope, like, you know, I hope I'm not the first person to tell him this, because, like, you know, it's, fortunately, it's kind of like how the world we live in nowadays. You kind of have to learn, I don't know, those tougher lessons, if you will. Tougher rules. That's a better way to put it. But that makes you feel a lot better. Let's see. I think I need to add a little bit more. I don't like how there's some purple here, but not all purple. But I don't want too much purple. And I did gradient, so it's really, really hard to fill that in again. As you guys have obviously seen, what is this? Hold on. Oh, it's stuff. I've been avoiding this area again. Oh, it doesn't look too bad, but I don't think it looks good. I gotta figure this out. Let's see. Oh, here's the eyes. I forgot to turn on the eyes. Oh, well. I'll alpha lock that and fix a little bit of it. I don't want it too bright. We have a huge alcoholism problem, so I never leave my house without a pepper spray. Yeah. You have to be, like, nowadays, like, you have to be very, very safe. Whoops. Got to alpha lock. Yeah, but unfortunately, you have to do, like, a bunch of preventative measures for things that are outside your control. So that sucks. But alas, I mean, I guess that's life. If you dwell on it, it does nothing, I guess. I need opinions. What is it better, buying one thick 700-page book that's kind of expensive or buying multiple books that add up to the price of the big book? Depends what the big book is. What is the big book? You know, I'd say that's the important thing. I'm back, Mother Kaoza and Buedas and sisters. Welcome back, Klizzix. Sorry. I don't know if it's like, I can't tell by your profile picture. It looks like, for me, it looks like a character with long, like, black hair. It's House of Leaves. Why does that sound really, really familiar? What is House of Leaves about? Small books would be more convenient for traveling. Yeah, me personally, that's why I do an e-reader and I do like ebooks and stuff like that. Is because of the fact that, like, again, like a book that I'm starting to read is like 1,000 pages. It's offline? What? You guys see me? Oh, I'm about to cry. Cox, what did you do? Oh. It says, it's funny because it shows excellent collection on my end. Are you guys, can you hear me? Your YouTube is not receiving Open Studio. The B word got her. Yeah, what the? Alright, you guys here? This is insane! Oh my god! I have you scheduled for tomorrow. The technician will give you a call, let you know when they're about to run out your home, if you need to make any changes, appointment. God, okay, you guys can hear me. That is so far. Okay, I'm like in the situation where it's like these small things are gonna send me off the edge. Oh my, that is so frustrating because like we had the other stream, what is it, day before yesterday, and we had like nothing until the very end, and now it's like we've had this like non-stop. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna read House of Leaves but never did. It's kind of like an alternate reality game but a book, I think. What? I'm sorry for this shitty stream, you guys. I obviously am trying to take care of it. Appreciate you guys sticking through with this. Let me see this House of Leaves. Never heard of it. I feel like I've heard of it. I don't know. I've come back and they killed my fox. Yeah, it's like I have the Cox appointment tomorrow, which, what time is that going to be? It's like what they said, 3 to 5. How am I going to do 8 hours of streaming between 3 and 5? What is 8 hours minus 3? You know what I mean? Would it be 7? Okay, hold on, I gotta count my fingers. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so 7? I have to start streaming at 7? I don't know. Yeah, I was talking about your profile picture. It's back now. Oh, that sucks. I can hear you and just see you fine. So it's kind of like that. Yeah, multiple stories that add up together and stuff. The most popular one is where the family moves in a house, but the house starts growing. Interesting. Anyone read Six of Crows? Never heard of that, actually. Man. This is so frustrating. At least Cox is coming out tomorrow, because again, like, oh god, I've done everything on my end, you know? Oh, you know, I actually technically haven't done everything on my end. I just remembered. Okay, technically, I can get an Ethernet cable, and, maybe that's... Okay, does anybody know anything? Like, would an Ethernet cable save me here? You know what I mean? Like, if I plug my... The thing is my router. Okay, my router is legitimately, like, 10 feet away from my computer. So I wonder if, like, technically, an Ethernet cable would, fix the problem. When I buy, I'll buy the American version, because the Brazilian one is, like, whatever. I don't know how many BRLs? It's Dragon Ball Z, Adult, and Kid Goku. Oh, that's funny. To me, it looks like a Homestuck character. Oh, this is so frustrating. Right, I've got to use a restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Good golly. Let's see. I've returned. Oh, that is so frustrating. Okay, so maybe... Okay, I think like a smart idea would be really quickly, buy an Ethernet cable. I don't know, do I have one? I think I do. I'll buy an Ethernet cable real quick on Amazon. That way by the time they get here, maybe that fixes the problem. You know what I mean? Because do you think anybody... Any technical havers in chat? God, this is so frustrating. Use cable, we'll fix it. Because you have 2 different Wi-Fis. Happy restrooming. That will interfere. The name of the currency is real. Oh, real. Car ad, Hyundai ad. 6 characters break into a high security base to steal a person who makes those powers stronger. It's funny. I never really read fiction, but again, like that book that I'm trying to read, The Brothers, It's a fictional book, so I'm like, maybe it'll enlighten me. Alexi, bye guys, I gotta go right now. If there's a stream tomorrow, I'll join. I will try my best to stream tomorrow. It probably won't be as long, just because I have the Cox employee, collab. But bye, Ellie Zixie. I appreciate you stopping by. I have to go now too. See you guys next time. See you, Tooth Fairy. I appreciate you stopping by. This is so frustrating. The child is staring at me. Alright, Ethernet cable. Let's see if we can get one in time before the Cox employees arrive. Cat 8. I don't know. Let's see. I'll just grab this one. Any of y'all ever read I Must Betray You? Is that a book? I hope your Mikus are Hatsune, Jeff. Wait, have you been streaming with Wi-Fi the whole time? Oh, no. Stella, I don't like your tone when you ask me that. Stella, why was your tone that way? I don't like that tone, Stella. What do you mean? The child is sniffing the man. Aw, the babies. Alright. Yeah, okay, yeah, I totally forgot. I remember that. I was like, damn, I know I forgot something. That's probably... Alright. I'll get a 15-footer. Let's see, how much do you think that would need to be? We'll have to tape it onto the ground. That's the only thing that sucks. Cat 6. You think cat... What's the difference between cat 6 and cat 8? This cat is... I mean, excuse me, this stream isn't even drawing. This is technical support stream. Yeah, I bet that will probably help a lot. Wi-Fi streaming and me when I'm the problem. Me when I do the oopsies. Oh no. Wi-Fi streaming is insane. To be fair, I stream with Wi-Fi too. Okay, that's expected of you, Stella. Like, how can I turn this around and bully Stella out of this? But everyone yells at me for it. Okay. Alright, so what's it? Okay, category 8 or category... Yeah, I didn't expect it of you, though. You have to remember, I'm like I'm full of smoke and mirrors. I look like I have my shit together, but it's not the case, obviously. Alright, I'm just gonna go with... Oh, see, I can't really measure. But... Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna measure. I have a measuring tape nearby. And I don't know, you guys still hear me? Wait 1 second. I totally forgot. I don't know, like I said, I have like mic suppression on my microphone. Alright. This is like 64 inches. Give me a second. So there's 64. So 64, that's like 120 out plus another 30. I'd say, I don't know, 140. What is 140 into feet? 140 inches in the feet. Let me check. Oh god, me when I create my own problems. What's wrong with Wi-Fi streaming? I think it's because like it's stronger if you have it directly connected. Okay, so let's do 150 inches, so divide by 12. I don't think 75 is the answer, but somehow we got 75. 150 divided by 12. 12 and a half. So maybe we can do a 15-footer. Cat is all you'll need. A normal consumer grade table, higher number, higher potential speeds. Okay, so price isn't the issue, if that's what you mean. Is all you need is a normal consumer grade. I have a workstation PC, if that means anything. Like, I have like a really big PC. And plus, I don't even see a category 6 available. Oh, wow. Apply a 11% off coupon. I genuinely want to thank you for helping get out of the show. My old friends put me in. You helped me realize it's not weird if I draw females, which my old friends made me believe. Yeah, it's really not. I mean, I draw females all the time. Like, it doesn't matter. I hate when people, like, do the whole gender thing. Like, oh, well, if you're a man drawing women, you're a pervert. But if a woman draws the same woman, they're not a pervert. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm glad you, you know, didn't let your friends bother you. Because, like, they're probably just doing it to, like, you know, get on your nerves. Like... You know how sometimes friends are? They're not real friends, or they're just doing it to, like, you know, be a shit poster. What Tostado says. Okay. Just go for Cat 8 then. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Should... Oh, today. Oh, it says it's gonna arrive today. Good God. See, that's why I love living in Las Vegas. Because this stuff can arrive so quickly. But I have to do $25. That's what Amazon gets you. Apparently Chaos remembers the Homestuck series. I remember. I never read it or anything. Wait 1 minute. My pal is calling me. Take your time, Jefferson. Draw what you want. They can complain, but they can't stop you. Exactly. Exactly. My mom used to complain about, like, when my characters had too big boobs. She's like, why are their boobs so big? And I'm like, maybe I want them to be big. Good God. Maybe I'm overcompensating. Let me enjoy life. Okay. Not the Homestuck jump scare. I gotta play Homestuck. Everyone talks about Homestuck. It can't be that bad. Okay. So we got a 15-foot category 8. Sounds like a hurricane cable. Fortunately, I have to add $6 more for free same-day delivery. My old Ethernet cable used to work only at a certain angle. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I get that with the iPhone. The iPhone cameras a lot. I do not need any... Oh, do I need more eye drops? Man, eye drops are so expensive. Like, I buy, like, the Theratears are really, really good. But they're $16 for 2 tiny little 1-ounce bottles. That's expensive. Ugh. I was never a Homestuck fan, nor did I hate it, but man, I hated Homestuck fans. Yeah, I love it. It's just like there's a bunch of controversy behind it. I don't even know why. My mom used to freak out when I would draw characters before I added clothes, and she's like, Stella, why are they naked? And I was embarrassed. Like, no, Mom. Yeah, I'm starting to learn. Like, I'm like drawing directly on the models now for, you know, live streaming, but I used to draw them completely naked too. Like, even things like, you know, like the exact where like the nipples are, it like lines up the seams of the clothing. So it always really helps me out a lot. Okay. Find eligible items. See, it's funny enough, I can draw and talk at the same time, but when I'm like trying to do something on my phone, I lose all concentration. I was there at the finale with Homestuck. Very complicated, but quite funny. Just stay away from old fandom stuff, especially anything with buckets. It's like I don't understand at all, but now like I'm intimidated. Like, what do you mean about these buckets? Stella? Explain. What are these buckets? Alright, man, I don't really need anything from Amazon, but I have to have same-day delivery. I don't need my saline neti pot refills. I don't need any chapstick. Oh god, this is so stressful. Yeah, Homestuck's problems mostly comes from the infamously of the fandom back in the day. No, Yoza, no. That's our collab. Okay, okay, fair. That could be that actually be a pretty good one. You don't want to understand it, trust me. Good god, what is going on here? Oh my lordy. Mother Kaoza, should I post a new edit or gameplay video? I have no clue what to do. I think edits are pretty cool because you have to be kind of creative for those. So maybe an edit or something like that. Alright. I cannot think of anything to add to my order to get free same-day delivery. So, iPad pencil nibs. You know, it actually recommended me that. Funny enough, you said that. And I guess you can't really go wrong. Because I usually go through them. I don't know how many I have. I guess that's like a safe bet. Do I need a coffee? Do I need more tape? Nespressos. I'll probably actually get more eye drops because I'm always using eye drops. Metamucil fiber. Good god. Melatonin. Don't need that. Pea protein. Pea protein is a very good way to get protein. It's very it's just made from peas. Very strange taste. I'll look for my favorite shampoo. It's kind of pricey. Let me see. Chicken nuggets or spaghetti? Spaghetti for sure. You can get some really, really good spaghettis. I found it. The expensive, stupid ass hair shampoo will be the thing. Man, that's too expensive. Oh god. Let me see. I think that might be a little too expensive for me, actually. I take it back. 42 bottles? Or 42 bottles. $42 for a bottle of shampoo, hair shampoo? Isn't that insane? It does make my hair really nice, though. Good God. I hate the knowledge I hold. How about paint mark? You are so funny, and like, I'm low-key kind of scared now, Nia, because I actually just bought paint markers like a day or two ago. Like, paint markers for my dry erase board, because I have one of those glass ones. That is so funny, because like, A, the pencil nibs were so close. Or, no, that's what Jimbo said, but still, like, that's so funny, because like, I just bought some of those. Alright. I'm just gonna go with a shampoo. I also choose cable clips. What are cable clips? Okay, that's another... or whatever. Okay. Today, 5 to 10 p.m. Place your order. I'm back. Welcome back, Jeff Jefferson. I just remembered that I did not have... I'm about to be back drawing. I just remembered I did not have my Ethernet plugged directly into my router, and maybe that will stop the internet problem. So I just ordered a Ethernet cable. So hopefully we'll have less droppage. My mom got home and the white man got off the desk. Aw, little kitties. BRB, I'm gonna go pee outside. Alright. I appreciate the, I guess, you know, that's only fair. Since I tell you guys, like, hey, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I guess it's only fair that you guys, tell me when you're going to the bathroom. How about some erasable pens instead? I don't use anything outside of an Apple stylus, actually. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good so far on this, girly. Have a nice piss. Oh, God. Alright. I think, let me see. Let me take this ribbon thing area. Yes. I'm going to take this and color all of this. At a minimum. Piss off, Clissix. LOL. Man, I hope that can solve the problem. I totally forgot that when I was streaming. I was like, I need to get one of these damn cables. I didn't put it in my planner. Usually I'm a little better at that than, making silly mistakes. Oh God, watch me call the Cox employee out here. Because, like, I think, like, they say if it's not their fault, I'm, like, charged, like, $75. So, ooh. Well, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Perhaps what I do if the cord arrives and it feels like it works, I might have to cancel the appointment. Whatever works. At the end of the day, the only important thing is that make sure that everything works. As long as the internet works, I'll pay whatever price. Because I have to be live streaming. This is my calling. This is my duty. Someone has to be here. Drawing Chibi Miku for 8 hours straight. I must fill that duty. Oopsie. Man, I really do hope that solves the problem, though. Let's see, why am I struggling? I am very afraid to draw this clear area, but I think I can, I think I can take it. I think I can get it done. But yeah, I was seeing on Twitter, and like somebody was kind of talking about, like, I've been watching their like Vtube journey for a while, and they're talking about how they feel like all that they're doing is like pointless, and they're considering giving up. And it's like, I mean, it really sucks when people, you know, experience those emotions. You know, because sometimes we all have those days where it's like we have like a really negative self monologue. But then I guess at the same time, like sometimes, like, I don't know, maybe not everyone has found their calling in a way, you know what I mean? Because, like, for me personally, like, for example, like, I did anime conventions and selling my work at anime conventions, and it was not for me. You know? I don't think that's, personally, I don't think that's a really bad thing. It just was not for me. Where are those little sprinkles? Really good webcomic to read about aliens, his demons, his Ava's dealings. Avon's dealings. Ava's dealings. Fuck! Ava's demons. Alright, duly noted. Good God, if I learned how to speak. I got a cough one. I've been photo editing at this moment for over 3 hours. That sucks. I don't like photo editing. Like when I take like what's it called? Product photography. It is so fatiguing. It takes like a lot out of me. Yeah, that's real sad. Yeah, exactly. It's like sometimes like I don't want to overstep and, you know, give them a bunch of encouragement as far as like streaming and stuff like that, because it's like it could just be not their calling, you know what I mean? And so that's what sucks, because it's like for me, like going to anime conventions was never really gonna work out because it's not my calling, if you will. So it really sucks. Like I don't, you know what I mean? It's really hard to articulate. This is where my stubbornness reigns supreme when I get down about what I'm doing. I just think I have to push myself harder, make myself up. Yeah, that's usually how I am. But I think it's like, for me personally, it's because I'm very like clear-headed with what my goals are. You know what I mean? Like for you, like I think you are, again, yes, you're stubborn, but I think you're relatively clear-headed as like what you want to do. And at a minimum, like for example, you've been streaming for 3 years, so it's like it's obviously something you can do really well. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, as someone who is like kind of new to the VTubing thing, so it's like it could just be, and that's why I've always like, you know, a big promoter of like people taking it slow and stuff like that, and like to figure out if you really like VTubing in the first place, because like it could just not be for you. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I think like a lot of times, and not in this person in particular, but I think a lot of people think they can brute force a career out of it. And I think maybe back in the day, whenever it first started, you could brute force your career. So it's like if you had a lot of money, you had a nice model and all, I don't know, the debut stuff, you could like brute force a career. But nowadays, when it's like so competitive, like you can't anymore. You have to really, you know, quote unquote, like the job. And because like, you know, it's not gonna be as easy to like quote unquote blow up and make a career. So it's like, it was just one of those things where it's like, man, it's like I sat all morning. I'm like, do I say something or do I not? Like, I don't know. It's okay to change your mind. Exactly. And a lot of people have the whole sunk cost fallacy where they're like for me, I have, you know, technically I got a vehicle to help me travel to conventions more. And I realized, I was like, I don't like doing conventions. But guess what? You can't really you can't get rid of a vehicle very easily. Which is fine. It's a good vehicle. I mean, when it fucking super obliterated the what is it called? When I got into the accident. So it's a very safe vehicle. But yeah, so it's like, you know, I had that as an investment for my what is it called? Convention career. And then I also had I had like this really expensive like panel set up for my booth. And man, that was like, you know, probably like $4,000 or $5,000. And if I just don't use it anymore, but what sucks is like, what's really awkward is like if I use it for Anime Expo, I'm still using it. So it's like I can't get rid of it. You know what I mean? So it's like, but even still, so it's like, even though I invested a lot of money into it, I knew it was just not for me. And it's just one of those things where it's like, you just have to walk away and know that, okay, like you tried. And that's really the best you could do. The negative self-monologue is every day for me. I will say like the number one thing that really cured me of that though, is telling myself that like, I am this person, you know, I am a hard worker. And it sounds so corny because it sounds like the corny manifesting, but I think honestly the manifesting girlies, I think they might be onto something. Because, you know, before I was like, oh, you know, because I have mental illness, I don't get to work. I'm not able to work as hard as everyone else. I have to take breaks. And I kept telling myself that over and over, and it like literally almost like came true in a way. But then when I started to find the things that I was good at, like for example, again, I'm really good at long-term exercising. I was like, you know what? If I'm good at long-term exercising, there's no way in hell I can't be good at long-term streaming. And I had absolutely nothing to validate that or back that, you know, piece of information up. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do like, you know, endurance streams and stuff like that because it's like, I can do this. And, you know, I'm a person who has good endurance. And so far I've like had zero problems as far as like, you know, for streaming such a long period of time. Cause like, you know, again, not to brag or anything, I'm just trying to speak objectively, but it's like a lot of people struggle with like, you know, streaming for long periods of times because it is mentally fatiguing. But it's like, I knew one of my strengths, which is like, you know, longevity and being able to perform for a long period of time in a certain thing. I was like, I think I could really transfer this over, and I did. So it's like, you have to find something about yourself that you are strong in and understand that you can replicate that strength in other areas. That's what really, really worked for me as far as like getting rid of that negative self voice. Cause like you have to focus on the things that you're good at, you know, and you have to pay attention to them. Cause like if you don't, you'll just feel worthless. You know what I mean? Hooray, piss champ. I'm done pissing. You guys are so funny. Clear goals are great. Yeah, it's like you have to have a clear goal of what you want to do. Like for me, I would like at least a year before I say anything about streaming. I'd like at least a year of streaming decide whether or not I want to continue. And so far, I mean, I have nothing better to do, so it's like I probably will do more than a year, but it's like that's like my clear goal is to do a full year of streaming, you know, do my little anniversary stream. You know, I want to do at least one anniversary stream, you know what I mean? So it's a very clear goal for me, and I'm like, okay, well, if I'm a person to reach that goal today, or if I want to work on that goal today, what do I need to do? And I need to stream, you know? I need to stream. So yeah, having clear goals is the best way you can, you know, fight back against really negative self-monologue. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes things aren't just for you, and that's how it is. Yeah, and that's really what it is. And it's like me personally, I've failed so many times in my life. Like just things haven't worked out. I do not take it personally anymore. But I can understand if somebody who's not used to failure, taking it very, very hard, you know? But again, the guy failed so many times, and I take pride in that failure because it has taught me a lot about myself. It's taught me a lot about the world, and you know, learning that there's something you don't want to do is as valuable as learning about something that you do want to do. You know what I mean? Making a little VTuber design for funsies. Designing characters is fun. It hurts because the one I was going to use doesn't really fit me much. LOL. Manifesting is kind of correct. Yeah, I know. I hate the word because it's like, you know, it's like the girls on like TikTok. They're like, I'm manifesting. He comes back to me. You know, I'm shaking the, what is it? They're always like clacking the little gems together or something like that. So it's like, you know what I mean when I say that. But it literally is. It's like that changing your inner monologue to something positive, even if it's delusional, is very, very useful. Don't let anybody ever say you can't be delusional. Because if you want to be delusional, just at a minimum, just be delusional in your head and just don't say it out loud. But delusion will get you everywhere. Because again, you have to be delusional to get anywhere. For real. Boom, I gotta say she focused on what I'm good at. I gotta focus on Fortnite. Fortnite. I mean, hey, technically. Funniest. Oh, top 10 funniest chat members. Yes, I look forward to celebrating 1 year of KOs of VTubing. I say when we're exactly weird. Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? You have to be dramatic. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'm already planning my 1 year anniversary. I debuted. I think I technically debuted 9 days ago. So now look at me talking all this fucking game. Like, yeah. Here's the life advice, guys. If you want to be a VTuber, here's what you gotta do. See, I'm telling you, you have to be delusional. Because guess what? People come in and ask me for my opinion, and they're like, oh, that's great. And they'll take it at face value. And like, that's great opinion. You have to be delusional. What's proof? Oh, well, in that case... Okay, hold on. I gotta head out. Okay, Madster Sunflower, appreciate you stopping by. Gotta feed some chickens and do some other household chores. Your streams are too fun and insightful to focus on my daily responsibilities. Fair. Sometimes when I really, really like something, I have to leave it because I'm like, I have no self-control. But fair, have fun with your little chickens. Okay, well, in that case, I'm setting a goal right now. I'm going to create 3 VTubers designs by January. All right. I mean, January is kind of close, so don't overextend yourself. Maybe we should just try doing one really good design that takes like a lot of time and do that by January. I think that might be a little less stressful, but that would be just me. Hold me to that, okay. I have a mascot for my brand. IDK had to make it a VTuber design since it's a ghost fox. A ghost fox sounds really, really cute. No, Sam, I hate manifesting as an idea, but there was a woman I met at a job that was like, you get what you put in, that's manifesting, you create your reality, and I felt like my third eye opened. No, that's exactly it. That's real. I was like, all these manifesting girlies, they got us, guys. They've been right all along. Like, They're saying like, you know, don't pay attention to like, what is it called? Like, you know, I guess the path in a way, and it's like, it'll just come naturally if it's like the right path for you. And it's like, yeah, it's kind of been right. You know what I mean? It's kind of, it's just really, really funny. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. Man, I love, oh, so I gotta have some water. And even made money out of it. Oh, that's cool. I thought I could make a living out of it, but as time went on, my wrist deteriorated, and that was it. Yeah. See, that happens. Like, I was really big into like physical fitness and stuff like that, and then I got a knee injury, and I'm like, that's done. Which I still am into big bleh, physical fitness and stuff like that, but I just can't like squat and stuff like that, so I have to change my exercising. But yeah, it's like sometimes you have to just be like, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's see. Careful not to make too big of a goal, not to get to this point if you don't do it. Yeah, you can't, like, you have to be very reasonable with yourself. You know what I mean? Like, again, like, it took me 2 years to get my streaming set up. So it's like, you have to be very reasonable. And, you know, you'll feel even better if you reach your goal and you have some time left over. You know what I mean? So maybe try just like one VTuber design by January. And that way you can pour, you can take your time, you can pour your whole heart and soul into it, you know? To be fair, I was the same. I debuted and I was like, I will be selling merch, and sure, it took 3 years, but I did it exactly. Exactly. And that's how it is. It's like, you know, like, I wish more people, and again, it's really hard to conceptualize, you know, how long a lot of this stuff takes, because, you know, on the front-facing end, people see it as it comes out, and so it looks like it, is very, very quick, but it's like, you can take your time. You know what I mean? Like when all these like new series and stuff like that, it's like there's a lot of time you don't see behind the scenes, but because you see so many different series coming out at once, you're like, everyone's doing this and everyone's doing this very, very quickly. Because like, for example, like any like commercial work I've worked on, say if it's like a stuffed animal, I don't even see concepts of that stuffed animal being implemented until like a year and a half later. So it's just like, that's just like normal, but like, if you don't know that and you see all these like stuffed animals coming out, you're like, oh, everyone's making stuffed animals except for me or something like that. You know what I mean? Click those circles. I have no idea what you mean by that. I trained as an illustrator, so it's not an unreasonable goal for me. Fair, but you did say that is a little hard to design, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I have a mascot for my brand, but IDK how to make it a VTuber. So it's like, you don't know how to make it a VTuber right now. So it's like, I don't want you to stress out on like, you know, making it a VTuber, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. TBH, I've considered using my old VTuber concept as a test for relearning Live 2D. And then if it goes well, be like, who wants this, and sell my sweet VTuber concept daughter. I think I remember which one you're talking about, the little yandere one. I mean, I wouldn't say, I mean, to me personally, that would be too much of an investment for something that you're not going to use for your, you know, if you want to, okay, I don't want to say career, your VTubing career, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean when I say that? Like, to me, it's like, seems like a lot of investment. But that's just me personally. Like, I mean, like, again, it's like, yes, I'm the #1 Stella hater, but, I just don't think you should learn. This sounds so terrible. I just don't think you should learn Live 2D because it's like, it's so much work to like get it to look really, really good. But that's just me. Like again, like I would rather save up for like 2-3 years in order to get Live 2D to look the way I want it to. But that's just me personally. When I was studying, I made like 6 in a week. I just need to rebuild the motivation. Okay, I mean, if you feel like you're comfortable doing it, then for sure, you know? Tried other esports, but I think your motor skills are just not the same as when you're in your 20s. Yeah. That's also another thing, like physicality, you know, you are going to change. And so it is really, really smart to kind of prioritize a career where you feel like you're going to be the most secure. Like, again, like I really like the bodybuilding stuff like that. And it's like, these people in the bodybuilding community like die out so quickly because it's like, it's a physically exhausting, you know, career. So it's like, you know, you have to have plans set in stone for like the future after like, you know, your prime, if you will. Making a design for a VTuber for me is so weird because my art style is very moe kawaii and I'm not, yeah. I mean, I have a very, like, for example, like I'm a very masculine kind of person in my artwork. Like, look, what is this? Like, you know, this is such a, I always think it's so funny because it's like, it's such a feminine, dainty little drawing. And it's like, I'm over here like, man. You know what I mean? So it's like, either, you know, adjust your, you know, what you want to do. Like, try and make more, say, not moe kawaii. Or just like, understand that you're gonna be a little bit different, you know? You're gonna not set the standard. Because like, I don't feel like my personality fits my cutesy style. And especially not my chibi style. But I have accepted that, and I think there's nothing wrong in accepting that. You know what I mean? The click those circles because of Osu. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Understandable. I think it's a leftover train of thought when I was considering learning live 2D as a career instead of being a VTuber. See, I just wouldn't even do that either. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel as though, I don't know. It just takes so much time, and it's one of those. It's like, for example, like if you were considering a career as an illustrator. It's just like you have to be so passionate at it and have so much time to do it. You know what I mean? Because like what I've noticed is a lot of really successful VTuber, what's it called? Live 2D artists tend to be, I have some water, illustrators at the same time. So it's like they get the perception and the understanding of the software and stuff like that. So it's like, I mean, that's just me personally. I also just really like learning new things. It brings me joy to force my mind to learn. Agreed, but I think your one downfall is it seems like you just like take on like a lot of stuff at once, and so you draw yourself too thin. Is kind of like the vibe I got. Because again, like I obviously don't know exactly, but I really do think you want to be, you know, a content creator or full-time content creator, we'll say, from what I understand. And you cannot draw yourself too thin because that will create burnout and crashing out. And you can't really focus too much on any area. You see what I mean? Like if I was your position, again, like I don't know if you want to be, I'm going to pretend you want to be a full-time content creator or something like that. I would focus mostly on getting a, no, you're 100% right. I do prepare myself for that. I know. I'm always right. That's all I need to hear. I baited you for that one. That's all I need to hear. I'm always right. Yes, I'm always right. But if I were you and I wanted to have like a full-time career, like you've got the stamina to do long streams. That's a check for being a content creator. You have the determination, even when faced with adversary, you're able to keep going. That is a very, important aspect of that's what I forgot. I was like down here. Of being a content creator. I think like if I were you, I would focus on, because like again, like the VTubing industry is like really competitive nowadays. So it's like you have to have like a nice, not even a cohesive themes. I do see themed VTubers do a lot better than like regular VTubers. So a nice theme, which I know you can do the star thing. But it's like you seem to be really into the whole idol thing, and I think that's what you're maybe planning to do. I don't know for sure. But do like idol, and then like really play into the whole idol design and stuff like that, and kind of make that like your whole brand, because it seems like that's what you really like. And then personally, I would, you can create your own design, but I would definitely hire an illustrator and a 3D rigger for your model. But that's just I know that sounds kind of harsh, but it's like that's what I would, because like that's gonna be your best chance of success. You know what I mean? Like again, like for me, there was no way in hell I was gonna be able to rig my stuff the way I wanted to, so I had to pay somebody, and I do not regret that in the least. And it helped alleviate a lot of my stress of having to learn live 2D. You know what I mean? I think if you learn live 2D, and if you come up to like your first roadblock of like something's confusing, I think it could really discourage you because you've had a lot of roadblocks in your career so far, As always, my liege. Oh, like a space idol. See, like something like that would be really, really cool. Hit me with them hard truth, I can take it. It's like that one meme where he's like, give me more battles, and he's like bleeding from the face, like that's Stella. I mean, that's what I'd personally do, because like that will give you the biggest chance, because nowadays, like, it is so easy to overlook streamers, and it's so easy, to overlook people. So it's like a good design will really carry. Where's my tail? Speaking of which, there we go. I gotta hypnotize my viewer base. A good design will get you really far, and there's a few anomalies, But eventually those anomalies ended up affording a very nice model that got them even farther. But 9 times out of 10, a really good design will carry you. You know what I mean? So it's like you always definitely want like your best chance of success. So that's what I would personally do. Because like in my... She turned on the Gen Z. I turned on the Subway Surfer. In my opinion, when I see somebody... And it's going to sound a little bit harsh, but again, this is coming as someone who does, you know, runs a business. When I see somebody not invest into themselves, which you can invest in different ways, whether it be time or money. And if you invest yourself in your time, it reflects on your work. Not always, but usually. Like, for example, like I invested my time into my 3D, or excuse me, in my VTuber model, because like it took me a lot of time to learn how to draw. It took me a lot of time to draw the model. So it's like I've invested a lot of time into it, making it look a certain way. Or you can invest money. And for people, you know, when they don't want to invest into themselves, I'm like, why should I get invested in you if it feels like you're not even investing in yourself? And at any point, you could stop streaming, you know, and then no longer, like, I invested in my time and my emotions and getting attached to you and stuff like that. So I've always found that, like, you know, the people who really look as though they are investing a lot of time into their setup seem to be more well rewarded. And that's not to say you haven't invested time into your setup, but you have to understand that like appearances are very, very important, and especially in a art driven career, which is VTubing. Like art is what carries all of this. So it's like, you know, having high quality art and high quality model is a very, very important thing in something like this. Last time I streamed was on my Undertale fan account on TikTok, got 2 views for less than a minute. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, technically, especially for less than a minute. Metronome tail, exactly. Nothing comes for free. That's the basic rule 1. Yeah. So it's like very, very true, Sasuke. Yeah. And so that's just like a fact of matter in life. Like at always, you know, people judge optically right away. If I had like a really low quality model and like shitty internet, which I have the second, you know, people probably wouldn't take me as like, you know, seriously. So that's what I would definitely do. And I, you know, would really base your model based on like the persona you kind of want to carry, because like you seem like a very Genki kind of person. So I would do like a very bright Genki kind of model because it'd fit your personality more. It's kind of like how my model, like the default face is like that, like there's kind of like serious face, and it does fit my like personality more because I'm a kind of more of a serious person. So it's like those types of things. It's like, for example, like I'm very like heavy on the, you know, the shifty eyes, and then like I get angry easy. So it's like I really wanted to be able to convey my anger easier to the audience, like, you know, with things like these little ears and stuff like that. So it's like I would definitely push for those like strengths of yours, which is your very Genki idol type personality. You know what I mean? My default face is like exactly. I don't do the smile. I do like, what is it called? The resting bitch face. All right. I think I've been procrastinating this. Okay. I have one more area. So it's like play into your strengths. You know what I mean? And, you know, my character kind of looks like a traditional, like ancient deity fox or whatever, I like to think. And it kind of goes in part with the fact that I'm a very, I don't know. I don't want to say wise because that sounds corny, but you know what I mean? Like I take things very slow and traditionally, so it's like I feel like it fits the whole aesthetic. I'm back, Mother K. I was like, welcome, Clizzix, welcome back. How are you doing? So it's like you have to also play into your strengths. And you know, like for example, it would look so weird. Very wise hag is the word. Exactly. I think I'd look so weird if I had one of those super cutesy, pink, pastel-y, you know, VTuber models, because like I have a, you know, more of an androgynous voice, and my character's not, you know, super feminine or anything. You know, it's rather flat chested, and to me it looks kind of androgynous to me. So I feel like it fits my personality more. So it's like, you know, based on your personality, I would kind of play into that because that's a strength, because it makes the association between the person running the VTuber and the VTuber, you know, stronger. You know, so it makes it more, I think, solid. You know what I mean? Because I could not do like those big titty, like super smiley girls. Like, oh, that would not work for me. And I think, like, again, that's what happens a lot is when people say like they get a model and then it they're like, I don't really feel like I fit this model anymore. I feel like that's what usually happens. Hey, Stella, I good if I do some fan art? I'm giving you permission, Nia. You don't even need Stella's permission. I'm giving you permission to do fan art for Stella. Stella would love it. I'm a very ancient person. Exactly. I'm very ancient. I'm a hag. You know? So it's like those kind of strengths like play into it, you know? Like, for example, like, of course, like, I'm never gonna, like, you know, be upset about hag. Also, I love how on stream, Stella, you were like, oh, somebody called Chaos a hag and she ran with it. You were the one who called me the hag. Somebody said that. I'm pretty sure it's like you said that in a tweet when I said, like, I'd forgotten who you were. My personality is literally Konata from Lucky Star. Okay. So it's like you could play into, like, you know, the gamer type of person or the sleepier looking characters, you know? And suddenly you're my rights holder, Mama Fosmar. She knew. She knew. I still was dying at that the other day. That was so funny. All right, I'm procrastinating. I gotta get these guys under control. All right, because then we're close to the... Oops, I did not color in this area. That's really, really awkward. Oh yeah, it was me. I forgot. You're like, yeah, on stream somebody called Chaos a hag. That was so funny. Oh, I want to do Stella fan art. Oh, that'd be so sweet. I'd love to see that, Jeff Jefferson. Go ahead. I'm now eating my room because my parents gave me looks and it made me feel disappointed in what I did. I mean, your parents will look at you however way. Like, you can't let what, you know, anybody look at you. You can't, like, you shouldn't really care how other people perceive you. And I know it's hard to do, especially if you're a younger individual. But you really can't, because it's only going to set yourself up for failure, because you don't know what they're thinking. You don't know what they're thinking at all. So you can't make that judgment and say, like, oh, they're disappointed in me. Because, like, you don't know that for sure. Maybe they just felt like the best way to handle the situation was grounding you. Because, like, maybe they're not, you know, too understanding of, like, how it is to, like, I don't know, discipline a child. You know what I mean? So don't take it personally the way other people carry their expression. She was so cute for that. Yeah, that was so cute. Is she gonna steal your character? Yes. That's such like an innocent, nice way of thinking. All right. I did not like it. Okay. I did not like this, so you're gone. You're gone. The problem arises where when I print this, it won't be transparent. So I've got to find a way. But at the same time, you can't even see it. Okay, let me check my reference real quick. Okay, if you're not careful, you get some fan art too. I'd love to see that as well. But I definitely say prioritize Stella. Stella's a little fragile flower, so these little types of little nutrients that help them make their day. Stella will be in their bed, on their stomach, kicking their legs up in the air, smiling ear to ear. That's the kind of person Stella is. Let's check out this reference, because it's like, it's too cool. Okay. I might have to color the line art. I think that might help. For real, but it wasn't like just glances, like they were dead on staring at me. My dad looked angry. My mom, okay, well, don't ignore them. You know what I mean? Like, if, you know, if they don't bother you, then you win. You know what I mean? When you gotta piss, you gotta piss. I definitely don't feel like my model anymore since Stella was originally a character before they absorbed, so I'd like to keep the cutesy idol look, but a bit edgier since I sing rock and metal. Yeah, and it's like, you know, at any time, like, do a full redesign. Like, I, you know, absorbed my little OC too, but I like my little OC. But yeah. No priority. No prioritize chaos and feed the cryfish. Exactly. See, I know how to, you know, maintain these types of things. Plus, eating and watching Mother Chaos is better than family dinner. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'll take that as a compliment. All right, let me. Okay. Let me try. Okay, that was my first attempt. So it's like, okay, I also have the opportunity, excuse me, the option to take this. Let me just try. I'm gonna have to try a few things because, like, guys, I don't know how to handle this. I'm not gonna lie. This maybe. And then that could be on top. That might be the play. But let me see real quick. I'm just gonna erase this halfly. I don't know if I like that. I've been trying to avoid this. And see, that looks now too thick right there. But I think that might be... Nah, I think we're gonna have to just... We're gonna have to keep that. I'll take this away. Okay, I've got to ask Stella, can I do a redesign as part of my 3 VTuber designs by January? I'll speak for Stella. I don't know. I mean, obviously, maybe, you know, they're probably not going to take it, you know, or they could, you know what I mean? Maybe like a fan design. Me making a silly fox doodle for getting a reply. This made me really emotional. I'm sobbing. I'm just crying. You caught me lucky. You're lucky. You caught me in the perfect time. I'm gonna get them to believe me because I ain't gonna stay grounded if I was getting touched first. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know your parents. It's like, you know, sometimes irrational people can't be rational. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing my RL job too. So it's just a difficult situation. I mean, the way my father always raised me, he'd always say, like, just play the game. You know? Just play the game. If they, you know, wanna... You know the truth, ultimately. What is this? You know the truth ultimately, and if you can just play the game, behave, you know, things can be easier, you know what I mean? Because, you know, if they don't care if you were right or wrong, you're just wasting your time by trying to see if they care, you know what I mean? But that's what my dad always used to say. He'd always like, just play the game. Yeah, fan design's what I meant, sorry. Yeah, that's totally fine. I give you permission. So, like, indie games, I read your bio. Stella? I don't know. I think Stella is, they were saying they're not into the video games as much anymore. Stella's a big work in progress. Exactly. I haven't changed my bio in 3 years. See, Stella, these are things you have to work on, you know? Because technically that's your first impression. Give me a second, I gotta refresh this real quick. So it's like those kind of small things, it's like, it sucks, but like those kind of small things like add up. And that's what I mean, it's like I don't want you to drag yourself too thin. Stop with the BRS collecting for a little bit. You know, save up for a model so it can quell your stress. You're good to go. All this is a big psyop to get you to stop buying Blackrock shooter stuff. We're gonna put this down here. I'm making a visual of it. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. That's so cool. Stella point. I like the pointing, actually. I know, that's why I'm refreshing everything 2025. I mean, okay. Let's see. Back to here. I'm gonna do this. Stop with the VRS collecting. This is all a big political campaign. I'm doing all this yapping. I'll see what I'm not losing. Stella, you will always lose to me in a Yahoo auction. Let's be realistic here. I understand the hubris and the show. Like, alright guys, Stella's putting on a show right now. Give them attention, that's fine. But Stella, you know, 1v1. But yeah, I think like a lot of people, like, you know, you have to know like your strengths and weaknesses. Like there are certain things I'm very, very weak in. And so if you really heavily lean on your strengths, it'll put you in a much better mental scenario. If you're anything like me, Stella, which you probably aren't in that aspect, because I'm kind of mentally fragile sometimes. You know, being very overwhelmed can be like detrimental. No, I'll get you this time, I swear. Okay, again, here comes a little, I'll play along. I'll play along. I don't think Mercari has an auction figure. Yeah, it's like Yahoo Auction Japan is what we're talking about. I'm the sniper of the Blackrock Shooter auctions, and Stella thinks they can compete against me. Which you know, actually I'm wrong. You know, I was talking earlier about how you really need to be delusional to get anywhere in life. So, you know what? Stella was just listening to my advice. I think that's fine. You have to be delusional. Alright. This is good. This is good. This should be good. This is also good. This is good! Man, it's like, I just don't even... Let me check this one. Oh wow, I'm just saying. Were you or were you not in that placement action? I wasn't. You know, funny enough, I really wasn't. Because I would have bodied you. That should have been like obvious. I really wasn't though, actually. That's funny. I've actually never seen that come to auction. Like, I think like it's done it a couple times. Yeah, definitely no. I would have obliterated. Duh. OMG, so I really was just fighting Lily shit. Yeah. Yeah, that literally. You know, I would have bodied you. Let's see. All right, let's take this away and let's start from here because I think this is something at least. Oh, I went back to this problem again. Okay, give me a second. I'm back to square one. My dear children. Oops. Oh god, not that. This is so annoying. I gotta make this thick. You didn't even see it. Wow, not even playing the game. Oh my god. Okay. I was probably, I don't know. What was it? When did it come up? I could probably tell you exactly what I was doing. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Crix. How are you doing? Welcome back. Because one of us has it framed on their wall. In due time. Each dog will have its day, Stella. My dog is happy and wagging his tail. I both love that and hate that. I think you should be happy for your little doggy. Alright, now because we did this underneath, I have to adjust this. It sucks. Oopsie. Like, technically, once I'm done with this area, I'm like done with the front, and that's like huge. Okay, I do not like that actually. Oopsie. Okay. And like, oh, I also messed up here too. And Stella, I would also, again, like, you know, depending on how much you would want to, you know, either save up or spend. I think because you're a pretty expressive person, a model with V-Bridger could also do you a lot of good. Because although eventually at some point I do want to get a model with V-Bridger, I'm really not all that expressive, other than my angry. And so I feel like my models, like, suited my needs. But for you, I think you could really benefit from a very expressive model. So consider a V-Bridger too. There we go. All right, actually, hold on. We gotta select this one more time. He's a bit too little because when he wags his tail, I'm at his tail. Let's just say he's a certain height to hit something I don't want it to hit. I'm glad you let us know that. Physics. I gotta fix this. Come on, my dear. Okay. Clean this up. No. Oh. Let me see. It might have to be this. This might have to be it. Yep, that's it. Let's take this, draw this. I think her eyebrows would be better filled in. Look at me procrastinating again. I'm doing anything but drawing that clear material that I've been avoiding. I think that looks good though. Alright, so we've got a white. Why don't we clean up my layers while we're here? Alright. This, do we need anything? I don't think we do, because I think this looks really, really good. I don't know how I'm going to print that either, because I guess it has to be on clear acrylic? Dress. TBH, what I've seen these days is Vtube Studio is almost on par with VBridger, and the price difference in rigging is steep. Yeah, I've heard, like, I mean, I think you can do a VBridger update for like $200 to $300. Let's see. Dress. We're good. Alright, okay. Let's fake this. How about that? Let's take this. I did not like that. We'll just put you out the way for now. Alpha lock this. Sorry, alpha lock. Hey, what song do you love that people wouldn't expect? That's a really good question. Kind of on the spot. Let me see. I'm gonna check my Apple Music library real quick. What is something strange? I don't know if anything's like unexpected. Oh, I like Pink Floyd. I'd say that's probably my best answer. I really, really like Pink Floyd. But when it's only like the slightest difference in mouth moving, side to side, cheek swishing, to me, VBridger isn't worse. Yeah, it depends on your model. Like, for example, like I have a very obviously like, what is it, stylistic model. So it's like, I don't think it would be worth it for my VBridger model, for me to add VBridger to my model. Okay, how about we pretend... Okay. I know I sound like I have no idea what I'm doing, which is low-key kind of true. Let's take this. Yeah, so it depends on your model. So that's why it's like, again, like, you know, that's why it's like, it's good to plan out these things in advance. Because I feel like you would do good with a model with VBridger. Whoops. I did that wrong. Let's take this and do this and then this right here. Because like there's this one VTuber. He's a guy and his name is Kyrio. I think his name is Kyrio. And he has really good, what's it called? VBridger on his model. Him and I think Shoto. They have really, really good, and it's like, it's really, really, it fits their characters well. All right, let me see how this is looking so far. Okay, so now say we take this and we kind of lighten it. I guess that's really no different. I guess it's really... Okay, so we'll take this. Okay. Count how many times I say okay. I'm trying to convince myself I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Take this. Now this is like coloring of the line art. We'll just put this in the line art folder. A little easier in this scenario. Line art. Line art. Color. Move you out the way. Oh, I actually already did this. LOLOL. But then take this one, rather than doing this, take this and make this look like that. I think that's a little bit better because like I don't want too light. All right, let me see what we got here. LMAO, she exercises right. I have no muscle. I mean, again, like if I think you're taller than me, like usually people with like larger wingspan. Usually I feel like the winner. Pink Floyd is very expected. LOL. Oh, what does that mean? You look like someone that would like Pink Floyd. What does that mean? Oh god. And it's like not even playing into the whole hag maxing. It's just like I just so happen to really like Pink Floyd. Remember to drink water, correct? I'm not fighting when I know, right? You guys might end up getting flagged by YouTube as spam. Yeah, be careful with too many messages. I don't want you guys randomly disappear, you know? Let's see. You're wrong, Baby Shark remix. That's certainly a song. You're right. I can't just hold my hand to your forehead and let you swing for days. Pretty much. Pretty much. Soft light? Let me see a little stronger. Soft light might work, but damn. Okay. Let's do a little bit like this. Then maybe alpha lock, then erase some of it to make it look more sheer. Let's see. The way you speak and act screams, I like Pink Floyd. It's not an inner soul or anything. Oh god, I do not know how to process that piece of information you just said. What does that mean? It's funny. Pink Floyd is a great album. Or excuse me, a great album. Big fan. A great group. I don't know if you guys have fallen in the drama. Like the two like main singers of Pink Floyd are David Gilmour and Roger Waters. And they've been beefing for the past, I would say, what, 15 years? So every time Roger Waters, he no longer calls himself like Pink Floyd anymore. He says he calls himself the mastermind behind Pink Floyd. And I think that is so funny. So whenever he goes on tour, it's Roger Waters, the mastermind behind Pink Floyd. And they are always beefing. And at one point, there was a big ordeal because I think David Gilmour took the password to the Pink Floyd website and he would not give Roger Waters access. And so they were fighting over the password for the Pink Floyd website for a very long period of time. And I don't think these men will ever put their differences past them. I'm just gonna sit back and jam to Mother Mother. There's a Pink Floyd song called Mother. Babe, great song. Alright, we're gonna have to... Imagine I cancel this entire Miku just because I can't draw this. Alright, let's try this. I made a draft design for my little VTuber. It's basically just me but twinkier. That works. Maybe some crane wives. I thought it was Pink and Floyd. Floyd Pinkerton. Oh god. The next thing I really want to look for, again, I've talked about this a couple times, is more specific BGM music. I think that'd be really cool if it's stream. Okay. Let's try this. Maybe like that. Let's try that. Why have beef when you can have chicken? I like beef though. Beef is really, really good. That's so funny, oh man. 2024 has been the year Miku. It really, really has. Every year she grows. And I guess that Miku Fortnite thing was real. It's like, it sounded like a meme because people have been talking about it for so long. Maybe we'll do a Fortnite stream. It'll be like 2 minutes though. Like, let's see how long I can last without vomiting. I think that'll be a fun stream. Pinkerton. I'll sit here and enjoy my divorced dad rock. People can't take that from me. Look at this photograph. It's not that bad, actually. I think there's one like a divorced dad rock. It's like that Superman song. I think that's a pretty good song. All right, I think maybe we're on to something. Obviously, I'm gonna change the shading. Just need something that I can see right now. We need a new Miku game. I think we're stuck in Project Sakai hell, to be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna get a new Miku game anytime soon because of that. Also been listening to I Don't Know How, But They Found Me. What is that? Rabbit Hole, then Mesmerizer, then Brazilian Miku, now Fortnite. I know. I thought it was really, really funny though when Brazilian Miku went crazy and then like Brazil got banned from Twitter. And then whenever they got back, they were like sharing it as if she had just risen from the dead. Like, she's back. I thought about drawing a Brazilian Miku. Maybe I will. I like anything that's tan, really. Wow. Oh, the only thing is, like, I want to blast caffeine. Like, this is, like, a great time. Like, when you're feeling discouraged, just blast caffeine. But I think I've had, like, 340 milligrams already today. It's probably not smart. I gotta be responsible. Listen to the duck song. Oh, man, that's an oldie. There's, okay, another song that I excuse me, I have a real answer. One that you wouldn't expect. Well, okay, actually, no. I was like, damn it. I was like, one that you wouldn't expect. No, I was like, nah, people would probably expect this. Again, I like DSP, and there's this guy who takes DSP's voice and turns it into music and music videos. And he's called Dark Seed to Flow. And some of them are really, really good. Like, if you look up Dark Seed to Flow, and then the It Time Go song, that song, like, gets me hyped for the gym. Like, I can do, like, an hour of Stairmaster to this damn song. Okay, so I think I'm at least getting a little bit kind of the vibe I want. Draw her, please, please, please. Yeah, I think I will. It should be really easy. She's just not on a high priority list. So like 60 billion years when the trend's completely over, you'll see mine. We'll take that. It became like a symbol for Twitter being unblocked by Brazil. Yeah, and that was so funny. Like there was this one where it's like she was like out of the tomb, like coming out of the tomb, and she had her little drink. I'm like, that is the funniest thing ever. Mine is Mad IQ or New Invention. You've mentioned it before, yeah. Jeff Jefferson. Not everyone's in here all the time. I appreciate it. Every now and then I have to reuse my content. I have to reuse my jokes, Jeff Jefferson. Don't call me out on this. You have two choices. Draw out Brazilian Miku or come to Brazil. Oh. I don't even know where Brazil is, I don't think. Is it South America? So it'd be down below. All I know is Trinidad and Tobago is by Cuba. That's all I got for us. That's a good one. Don't worry, I forget things enough that I'll laugh at them every single time. Exactly. Alright, now let's take this. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, at least we're getting a solid, not too bad right now, rather than like, I want to give up. That doesn't look too bad either with the lighter color, but no, it's not going to work because of it's got to be rainbow. Or actually, okay. It's right here, man. Let's see. Alright, we'll go back to the normal. But let's take this. Let's duplicate it because I duplicated both of these. So I can just reuse this on this side. But I have to shift the stuff around. That looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Since I won't be able to do a proper stream, like for tomorrow, because of the guys coming, I just stream like an additional 8 hours after the stream. Too much. How many hours will it be? 16 hours straight? You guys think I can do it? Alright, put that down. That way they're on the line. Excuse me. Whoopsie. I should not have done that. Just kidding. Let's make them both max. That way they're equal. I'll take this. And now, how do we do the rainbow effect? Probably clipping mask. Airbrush. I gotta... Hold on. I love how it looks so far. Thank you, Viper Biter. I think my eraser just evaporated. Can I get you gotta have an eraser. I got called Santa by a kid. How should I feel? I don't know. Maybe take it as a compliment. I've come to Brazil to see my cats. Is it weird that I laugh at stressful situations? No, there are people who genuinely laugh at stressful situations. I'm one of those anxiety laughers, you know, too. Some people get offended by it. I will say, like, I used to have people who used to get really upset because, like, I'd start laughing. And it's like, and it's not even like in a pretentious, I'm better than you laugh. It's like, it's the only way I know to kind of calm down another person is laughter. So I don't think so. I found it. Nia Hopkins. That's pretty normal. Yeah, I would say pretty normal. My dog's barking at me. Thanks for the update, Clizzix. Oh, that's a relief. 31, but I got a huge beard. I think the huge beard is understandable. Airbrush. Now I was like, when I started adding the rainbow, did we have the problem originally? That's way too saturated. I might just have to SOL the, cause like I don't know why every time I add the colors, it makes it look really dark and ugly. I'll try a few things though. Cause I do like the idea of a color. Oops. Alright, let's see what if we can mess around with this and get anything. Come on. Doesn't look too bad. He just wanted cuddles. Now he's laying next to me on my bed watching Mother Gyoza. Doesn't look too bad. If you're Santa, I could be one of the elves. I just feel old. I mean, 31's not old. Let's be real. Okay. But I will say, like, a very long beard is usually associated with people who are older, so that's probably what's giving the illusion. Let me see how this looks. Oh my lord, how does this look so... My mom would tell not everything is funny, but help me get over stressful things. Yeah, exactly. And hopefully you always surround yourself with people who are understanding of that. Ah, I kind of like that actually. The color burn? Maybe. It just feels like it's been 3,000 years long ride. Okay, why did nothing pop up here? Me. Wait, I don't think this looks too bad. It's like the tangent. It's because like the line art showing through here makes it look almost messy. So maybe lighting up that area will actually help it. Like it's non-messy. Okay, so I don't think that looks... It doesn't... Okay, so it doesn't look that bad. No matter what, like, we're at least getting somewhere. I say with, like, biting my lip, fighting back tears. We're getting these guys. I hope... Nia Hopkins, everyone can be Santa. Sure. Why not? Kaoza, do you make art on paper, only on digital? Only on digital, actually. Art is too... Excuse me. Paper is usually too stressful for me. Because as you can see, I cannot make my mind ever. And I stick with digital. I think it's very, very impressive that people can make artwork on paper, though. Yeah. I really hope, or rather, I wonder if that, what's it called? Ethernet cable will fix my internet. Oops. Take you, move you away. At this point, I'm just putting lines literally anywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright, now let's... Okay, now we have to solve the problem. Alpha lock. Alpha lock. Excuse me. Let's hit select. That way we can... Oopsie! Okay. Select. Come down here to the line art. And actually, maybe what we can do is just take this. Take white. Fill it in. I think that might be... That's not too bad. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even fill it in with white, lol. I was like, why did that not show up as much as I wanted to? Alpha lock. Fill. Why is that not filling? Oh, that's weird. It's just not selecting. Okay. Fill. I'll take this and put it very, very... Take this. I think that looks okay. We're kind of getting somewhere. And then let's take this. Erase just a little bit. Oh, did you see Synth V Otomachi Una? Yeah, and she sounds amazing, actually. I really like her. I'm not a really big fan of her kind of muted design, but Otomachi Una has a bunch of designs. I think gray hair is super cool. A lot of it's, I think, what, genetic? Paper is my main format. I work for newspaper. That's really, really cool. Paper is stressful. Okay, let's try a little bit more like... Okay. I think we're getting somewhere for sure. God, I've been dreading drawing this. Oh, that looks really, really cool, actually. It looks kind of like frosted ice. That's what we want. Guys, we're doing it. Quack, quack. Why is it that sometimes my brain just stops? It depends. You might be overstimulated, and sometimes your brain just needs a break. I think that's fine. Valid. Sometimes my brain is fried. I love it, actually, when my brain is fried, because TikTok becomes so funny. I'll just scroll TikTok like the most brain-dead individual. And it is so much more enjoyable. Okay, now again, the worst part about all this, though, is I'm going to have to repeat this exact method I'm coloring this on the back. That's the only thing that sucks here. However, I'm kind of happy with it. Now we just need to fix the line art. Or, I would say that... Okay, maybe desaturate you just a tiny bit. I don't like that area. Okay, so take you. Saturation. Let's take away a little bit of saturation here. So it's more of a gentle color. Alpha lock the line art. Now, how do we fix the... Oh man, see, that kind of looks kind of nice without the line art. But we have to have it. Whoopsie, get back here, boy. Get back here, boy. Alpha lock. Let's try the same color as this rather than... Yeah, what the hell am I thinking, actually? Maybe that's the problem. Looks a little bit better. Okay. Let's take some of this. Newspaper at a day, freelance, translate at night. Wow. Big fancy. Oops, I just realized I did not color this. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, I'm not in a super reactive chat right now. This is a little bit tough for me doing this thing, but I'm definitely, it looks way better than what we did earlier. One of those things where it's like, I'm gonna have to go with this. Airbrush. Oops, wrong. Nope, don't like that. Try this. A little bit more like that. Maybe when it overlaps, do the thingy. I think that's gonna have to do for that. Oh lordy, I think so. I think that's gonna have to be let's see. Should I? Okay. Take this. Maybe. Actually, maybe I will. Hold on. How could I? Oh, the hair color. My brain has a space of a ring box. What is a ring box? Off lock. We got that selected. So how would we select an invert? Select invert. And now go down here. And maybe make this a little bit darker. Let's see what it looks like if we make it really dark. Oh. Off lock. I don't like that. Let's try this color. More of a pinkish color is not working. What about a very, very light blue? I don't think that makes much of a difference. My brain is huge and wide and full of space. Okay. My internet is so poopy right now. I'm sorry about that, Jefferson. It's a grind. It does get better. Yeah. A box that holds a marriage ring. Really? Oh, a ring box. You see, dude, this is how brain dead I am. Like a ring box. Okay. I don't know what I thought a ring box was. Good lordy. Okay, now what if we took this? That's how fried my brain is right now, you guys. Learning English was a breeze, but Japanese destroyed me in a billion pieces. Funny enough, like, from my very neophyte understanding of Japanese, it made a lot more sense in English to me then. Like, more sense than what English did. Okay, so what if we erase this completely? Does that look silly? Kinda, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's definitely not an option. All right, what are we at right here? Take this. Okay, so this does nothing. Delete. Okay. Did we do anything here? I don't think we did actually. Oh, we did do something here. Alpha lock. Let's take it, make this fill. That is not what I... How did that happen? Whatever. Fill. A little bit lighter, a little bit darker. I think a little bit... That does not look good. However, I do like the little bit darker. Okay, what about this? And then saturate. Nope. Get my ass bodied right now. Chaos, do you use one of those notes organization productivity apps like Notion? I used Notion for a while and it did not work for me because I didn't like the interface, so I switched to Octopus Planner and it's been a lifesaver, legitimately. I use Octopus Planner every single day, multiple times a day. You can set like, let me see real quick. You can set a schedule that like repeats every day where you're like, you know, like here's my schedule. Look over the schedule for the day, which is like things I have to do. Read my 2024 goals, because like you can put like a journal in here, and so I have a journal dedicated, like you can do different journals in the tabs, and I have a journal dedicated to my goals. So I'm like, okay, I need to read my goals for the day, and I can check that off. I need to do daily journaling because I think journaling is always a very cathartic thing for people to do, so I have to do my daily journaling. I have to do my daily red light therapy, my morning skincare. I try to do 10K steps or at least an hour of exercise daily, nightly skincare, and then post on social media. So it's really, really cool because like you can set that schedule to refresh every single day. So it like clears the check marks. So, you know, you can always like, you know, every single day, don't have to like, you know, refresh it. You can put habits in here. So you can keep like a streak of habits. So it's like, I try to put like, you know, X amount of money into savings each day. You know, so put at least some amount of money into savings each day so you have a check mark. And what's really cool is like if you miss a day, the check mark remains empty. So what's really nice, I'm like, if I, you know, missed, you know, putting money into savings, say like today, you know, tomorrow I can try and like double it or something. You see what I'm saying? I can always come back to it. Like, because like, there was a period for me where I was like, I was saving up for my computer, so I couldn't put my, you know, daily goal of money into savings. So I've been going back and trying to work extra hard to fill in those areas I like missed those blanks. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there actually. You can do checklists, and so it's like you can group them by checklist. So like I have social media. Here's what I need to do. You know, here's what artwork I need to do, and then again the journals. Like you can create, you know, these tabs. Like, you know, I have a journal based on my 2024 goals. I have another journal based on my daily journaling. I have another journal that's just business. Another one that's video ideas, stuff like that. And it's a fantastic app. I think you have to pay $20 to unlock everything. I 100% say it's recommended. And I will be doing a video on it at some point, going into detail and explaining, you know, exactly how I use this app to stay on point, because it's fantastic. That's my favorite. It's so simple to speak it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The grammar made a lot of sense, but writing it, yeah, is hard. Lady Charles, hello. How are you doing, Lady Charles? Japanese grammar grammar-wise was a breeze, but then I started learning kanji and use Anki since I was speedrunning it. It helped, yeah, it burned me out. Yeah, like sometimes I think like, I'd rather be able to speak it, just understand I'm not gonna be able to write all of it, you know what I mean? Have you ever tried any British food? I think I've tried fish and chips at best. And maybe poutine, but maybe is that Canadian? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a really, really cool app. I 100% recommend anybody using it. I use Notion sometimes, but I mostly switched to Obsidian. I've never heard of Obsidian. Maybe I've heard of it, but I've never used it. But Notion, I didn't like how it's like, it was so open. Like, you know what I mean? It was like so open. It was just like a bunch of notepads to me, like stuck into different areas. How'd you start your business? I really want to start one too. Also, is there any update on the art competition? The art competition will be fully announced on December 15th. I have a live stream, so you can tap on that, so it gives you notification when I go live for that. And that's when I'll announce all the winners. That'll be the update. How did I start my business? I originally drew some keychains and I printed them out on a material, a prototype, and I was like, would anybody buy this? And sorry if I hit my microphone. A lot of people said, yeah, I would really, really like to buy this. And so I started selling them, and that's really, really technically like that's how I started. I started out with a prototype and asked people if they wanted to buy them, and I got good feedback, and I guess the rest is history. You know what I mean? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Lady Charles. Flare Devil, honestly, next time I get into learning, I'll try to find a way that's less inky. Oh, my Apple Pencil's dying, but guess what? No longer will we have this problem because I got my second Apple Pencil. Just I'll connect that one right now. Have you tried Wani Kani? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a studying. Is this a Japanese studying app? Tap on what? Did I say tap on it? I may have said tap on my microphone. Thank you. No worries. Feel free to ask any questions about business related or whatever. Oh, I see you guys are talking to each other. Is the art competition still going? I missed the announcement. No, it is not. It ended on December 14th. Excuse me, sorry, December 1st. And the winners will be announced on on December 15th. There we go. Fenrir, welcome Fenrir. How are you doing? Meowdy to you. Can you draw me Nia flowers? I do not accept commissions at the moment, unfortunately. I'm really sorry. So not at this moment, but you know, maybe I'll accept commissions in the future. I think I'm roughly, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Let me see. Now the really big problem is my manufacturer. You see how this is, you can see the glass, like it's transparent. I don't know what I'm gonna do to, cause like when they print it, I won't be able to print it transparent. So let me try and figure that out real quick, actually. Let's see. Alpha lock. Whoops, did not mean that. I meant to select. Thank you. Put it here. We'll just try this. See, that does not look good. Oh my god. Or make it completely transparent. I'll have to make it completely transparent. I think that actually, yeah, I'll just tell my manufacturer to make this completely transparent. And so it'd be more like this. But, which actually that does make a huge difference anyway. But these whites will still print, so it looks transparent. Maybe, should I do that for the, this as well? I don't think that would look as good though, just because of the, let me see. Just because of the fact that, let me see. Oh, just because of the big border. Yeah, see, I think that looks a little too weird because of the thick border. Damn. Damn. Why is this? Oh, because I erased that. Okay. This is gonna have to be how it's gonna be printed. Oh, buddy. Oh, well, catch any next ones. Yeah, I'll be doing more art contests in the future. That hair is fucking gnarly, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's been whooping my ass. It's like this part, like this weird transparent. It doesn't look as good as I'd like it to be, but what can you do? Obsidian is kind of like a notes app, but it has a lot of focus on the whole second brain thing. Like you can link and tag all the notes and connect everything. Ah, I think I have heard of something like that before. Could you tell them make it clear? Yeah, I can make it clear. I just can't make it semi-transparent. Like you see how this was semi-transparent. So it looks good in this illustration right now, but when they print it, it's going to have to be clear. So this is gonna this is how it's gonna have to look, which I think looks pretty cool. So now let's see. How do I want to do this? I'll take all these down. I think, let's see, do I want to make this a little darker though? Where are you? I might make this a tiny bit darker. Let me get some water. I like it better with color, I think. As far as the transparency, the only problem is like we just don't, I can't, like, I can only make it white or I can make it clear. You know, if you're talking about this area. I can't make it semi, like, you see how you could see like a little bit, like when I did the, You see how it's like, you can see the green behind it? I can't do semi-printing like that. So it's either like fully white, which might look, it would look really bad because it like turns her into a blob, or completely clear. So, sucks, but it's just like, you have to, you know, make sure you kind of plan for that when you're drawing. Okay, let's take this. Why not try to make a little gray to fake transparency? I've done that. I did that with my red and Len charms. I didn't really like it that much because, like, let's see, I'll select me. I'm saying like this. And I don't know. It's like, I guess it's okay. And funny enough, that's the same type of gray I did before. Let me see. Gosh, wait. What am I looking for here? Let's try a little bit brighter. Let me see. But see, it's like it looks good. For example, it looks great right now, with the black background. But then people are gonna have it as a keychain, and I'm just like, it's hit or miss. I have done that before in the past. Let me see. Let me see. Let me try different background colors. It's like, it doesn't look bad, but it's like, I don't know. And this, I think, is just a little bit more indicative of there being like clear glass, because it is kind of like a clear glass. And I think that just looks like a cooler effect, because it looks more like glass, because it'll be clear acrylic, you know what I mean? The hair thing in the other skirt, stop with the hair thingy, the other skirt. Yeah, if you're, hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. It's like I tried that, let me see. Maybe that area. It just looks kind of messy, I feel like. Let's select the hair. Invert. Let me try, hold on. Adding something right here. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. I guess this doesn't look that bad, but why is it doing that? Whatever. Yeah, I just don't think it's, I don't know, it's just one of those things. I just don't think it looks that good. It's gonna have to be as good as I get. Shame we can't just pick and choose how material works. I feel like they should very easily be able to do like semi-frosted glass transparency, but they just can't for whatever reason. I have to go because I have a chorus concert. I'll be back on the 15th. Have a good day, Chaos. Thank you, Lady Charles, for stopping by. This is a whole different sticker in black. This is as a whole different sticker in black. I'm a little confused, Brock. I'm not gonna lie. Does your manufacturer do iridescent or holographic coating? They can. I don't think they can spot doing it. And it's like the holographic is more of like a vibrant holographic, so I don't think it would really look good with this one. Quack, quack, quack. Welcome, Clizzix. Or welcome back, Duck Clizzix. Good afternoon, Sunshine, Tanya. Good afternoon, Tanya. Me, Dopey. I'm gonna get some eye drops real quick and then use the restroom, so I'll be right back. It returned. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get. I don't think it looks bad. That face though. I know, I look terrible. So how is everyone's adventure going? Yeah, how are you guys' adventures going? Okay. I'm gonna have cough drop. I think we got everything. Alright, you know what this means. I start drawing the back. I'm drawing, but now I'm EP again. That's fair. Like, drawing takes like a lot of brain power, especially like if it doesn't go exactly how you want it to. Let me see, did I color this? I did not. I gotta color these real quick. So that's very fair. I want this a little brighter. Let's see. Maybe like that? No, I'll type it like that. Gotta color these little hair cuffs. Whoops, I'm probably using a, yep. Soft brush. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. I'm playing Polly Blissey. Never heard of it. It was lonely before, but I'm okay. But I'm okay now. Thanks for asking. I understand. I get through those moments where I feel really, really lonely. This sucks sometimes, you know what I mean? But then once I realize like there's a lot of people out there like me in this world, it feels a little bit less lonely. But I'm glad you're not feeling lonely anymore. Let's take this and put this up here. Laying on my heating pad because right now I'm cramped. City population me. I am very I'll be joining this shortly. I can just tell. Like when I'm like agitated for no reason, I'm like, PETA, the horse is here. Stella always says that. I can tell. I worked for Key. If you ever want to publish your stuff in Japanese, I can help. That sounds really cool. It's an FPS browser game. Wow, is that a thing nowadays? You can do browser games? That's really cool. The way I just choked. You do it so good, though. Come on. This is like one of those days where it's like you gotta brute force everything, you know what I mean? Let's see. Could be better, could be worse. I accidentally clicked on a Zundamon game. Oh, Zundamon video. Oh, I love Zundamon. It's funny if I'm drawing and it doesn't go like exactly like I like it, I'm like, I throw a fit. What are you doing? Oh, why are we not coloring right here? That's weird. I mean, somewhere up here, right here. Oops. Eraser still on. Soft brush. That away. I'll probably make me some tea in a little bit. My dandelion tea, my favorite. Browser games are old school. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like they still do that? Like after what, HTML5 or something died? What was it? Flash 5 or Flash? Something like that. Flash died. I remember Flash games. I used to play so many Flash games. Does anybody remember Miniclip? That was a great place. I know you know Zundamon. You like her a lot, right? Yeah, I do. I do. I think she's really, really cute. I'd like to draw her at some point. Oh, cute little green bean Zundamon. I remember Miniclip. Miniclip and armor games, yeah. Miniclip was the GOAT. You guys remember, like, what was it, Yeti something? It's like you'd like knock these penguins into the ice thing. And then Club Penguin, like, why can't we have like games used to be so games used to be so easy, guys. I'm not a gamer. So they make them hard. Like, why can't we have like Club Penguin? I don't want to play like first person shooter survival battle royale. I want to go to the Penguin Pizzeria, pretend to tip the iceberg with my friends, only you'll never tip. Life used to be so easy. Anyone play Water Girl and Fireboy? Oh, that's a game that came out. I remember that game. Isn't that on that one, man, what was it? Like Smart Games or something like that? Being on the streams a lot makes me know a lot of the kills. That's true. Exactly. The good old days. Cool math games. That's the one I was looking for. Achievement Unlocked was my favorite, though I remember with the elephant. Achievement Unlocked. I'd have to look up that one, actually. The Yeti game, yeah! It's like you just yoink these penguins across the thing. Yeti Sports. Was it Yeti Sports? Was that the game? I think that may have been it. Nowadays, there are only two types of games. Pew Pew, multiplayer, and anime gambling. Yeah. And again, I don't want to spend money gambling. I literally have a casino down the street I could do that with. Don't play the easy games, guys. They're making them too hard. The games are too hard nowadays, guys. Or simulators. Okay, so I don't have anything wrong with simulators. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get, but it's like I like the games that were like intended for like, you know, 5 and up. Or it's like a slight challenge, you know what I mean? I know simulators are popular. But the simulators just get too close to chores sometimes. I remember Club Penguin. Oh, Friv? I don't remember Friv. I knew Miniclip, G Prime. Did anybody do gprime.net? That was a really, really good one. We're all aging ourselves right now. I know. I hear the cabinets rattling. All the antiques are coming out. Cool Math Brains. Yeah, Cool Math Brains was kind of like a newer one. Or at least in, you know, my age range. But yeah. Fun Brain, that sounds familiar. Angry Grand games? I don't know about that one. And of course, classic like the Impossible Quiz. What's that? GM? Question mark? gprime.net? Is that what I said? I mean, it's still a little guy, so it's fine. Yeah. TBH, the only reason simulators are worth playing is that the viewer spikes when everyone's hopping in on trend. Yeah, I guess, like, simulators, they do look fun because it's, like, a very casual where it's, like... Because, like, when you have too much, like, a competitive gameplay, it's hard to talk to the chat and, like, the viewers at the same time. Or, you know what I mean? To play the game and to, you know, talk to viewers at the same time. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's, like... I can understand that, like, very chill aspect of simulator games. So it's like, I do want to play one of them, like, but I don't know, like, I don't know any of them, you know what I mean? Like, I like it in theory, I just haven't had the perfect one. Like, to me, what was it? Paint washing simulator or something like that. I was like, that looks like chores. TCG simulator, you could not pay me to play that game. That's just work. I'm not gonna work at a video game. That's just like anime convention. Oh, can you imagine an anime convention simulator? That'd be really cool, actually. Like Artist Alley simulator. You know, I was very, very fortunate whenever I did Artist Alley because a lot, like, everybody has always treated me with respect. And I've had never, like, anybody not treat me with respect. Because, like, I know a lot of artists were like, do you ever have it where someone comes to your booth and then they say your art's ugly and then leave? And it's like, I've never had that happen to me. And again, I'm very fortunate for that. I had a few times people were trying to, like, haggle me down on my price. And all I would say was, the price is non-negotiable. But it's like, you could tell they were doing it a very flippant way. But if other people were like, oh, can I just pay you this much instead? I'm like, yeah, sure. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, and I didn't like this part about Artist Alley, which makes sense though, is the last day, a lot of artists are flying to Artist Alley. And so on the last day, they'll give away a lot of their stuff for really, really cheap. So they don't have to carry it on the way home. And I was like, that's so mean because most people have like full day passes and they could have just waited and got it for a deep discount. So I never liked discounting my stuff on the last day because like I just thought it was really, really unfair. So people would come up to me, again, like once or twice asking me like, oh, can you do a discount since the last day? And I was like, no. And they're like, please. I'm like, it's non-negotiable. So I don't know. I never really liked that. Because like, imagine like the same convention you're going to and then like just based on the day, it's like 50% off or something. You know what I mean? I was like, that makes my gut hurt. I hate when you buy something and then it goes on sale. So I try to eliminate that as much as I can in my my business model. And that's why like whenever I do like sales or something like that, I've like the items released like within a month or two, I won't put that item on sale because I'm like, that'll only make me feel bad if I was one of those persons who bought the items as an early like, you know, purchase. Anime convention similar with built-in smell-o-vision. Everyone smells like poo-poo beefy. Yeah. I never really had a bunch of stinky people either. There were some, but it's like I've also like understand like, you know, there's gonna be a population that smells that way, so like a group of people. There's always gonna be those that don't shower. But I will say, what was it, Fanime? I have never wanted to yank myself off of a building than when I went to Fanime. I was so... There were times where it's like, I would just sit in the back, while my assistant ran the thing, and I was just like, with this deadpan look, and like, nobody even wanted to talk to me, and it was very fair, because like, I looked like I was dying. Amazing going, wow. Thank you, Deku fan. How are you doing today? If you ever need your ego knocked down, I will go to your booth with a mustache, sunglasses, and pretend to be a vile hater. Yeah, I never really had any of that. But I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but whenever people come to my booth, I wouldn't talk to them unless they got to a proximity where they were about like a foot, like they were like really up to my booth. Because like me personally, hold on. I don't like that really awkward feeling when people are trying to sell to me at anime conventions. Do you know what I mean? See, here was my first... Okay, whoops. See, this was kind of like my first attempt. It doesn't look good. Okay, this is way better. I'm not even gonna look at my first attempt. I don't feel like... It feels uncomfortable when people are trying to sell to me. Because it's like, I already have like a lot of... You know what it's called? What's it called? Department stores are always trying to sell to you. So it's like whenever you go to like a small like anime convention and it's like the people are trying to sell to you, it's like it stresses me out. Because I get very, very overstimulated easily. And so I personally never did it. But when they got up to like a foot, I'm like, that's like the perfect amount of like, they're interested. And I never had any pushback from that either. But I knew me personally, I just didn't like when people like, it felt like people were just trying to, I don't know, they would like rehearse this feel, you know what I mean? That makes a spiel. I think that's what it's called. Don't worry, Kay. There are people who criticize and disrespect artists on the internet, whether celebrities on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. I get it every now and then on the internet, but thankfully I've been relatively lax. But what I'm saying is that like a lot of people would report that at anime conventions they would get like hecklers and stuff, and I never saw that. I never saw it for my peers either. Alright, you know what time it is. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, that made me realize I really like darker. So I might make it a tiny bit darker. Give me a second. I know anime con people that would eye the merch they want and wait till Sunday to go run to the booth for best price, so that's reasonable not to not do that. Yeah, a lot of people did do that, and it's like I didn't like it because it's like again like I just didn't like that. I just felt like it was not fair. Let me see. I'll make you a little bit darker. I didn't mean to do that, but that'll work. I'll make you a tiny bit darker. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. And then I'll make you a tiny bit darker. I think that looks pretty good. A tiny bit lighter. Check the hair color. Where are we? A tiny bit darker. That should be fine. Should I take this and make it any other color or brighter? Let me try. Too bright? Obviously way too dark. I do think I like this blue. Should I saturate it at all? No. Why are you going crazy? When are we getting the Kale's brand deodorant? That's a great question. I saw that Walmart was having Crumble collaboration. I think not Walmart. Somebody was having Crumble collaboration deodorant, and I was like, I really want that actually. I might be going neurotic. There's something about this I don't like. Let me turn on the light. Okay, let me saturate this a little bit more. Last con I went to my friend, bought a pin, and the artist gave her a free Mothman acrylic charm as a freebie. That was sweet. You need to be famous. Deku fan. You're funny. First con I went, I cosplayed as Sans from Undertale, but I ended up looking like Uncle Fester. That's actually really funny. Let's see, this is a little bit lighter. Okay. Let me try this one. Hold on. Do I like it like that? Let me take away this so it's not distracting. I'll just cover it up for now. I'll make it a little darker. Oh god. Or rather, I'll take away my darkness. Or brightness. There we go. Man, every time I enter anything with anime and Violet, my wallet disappears. Yeah, I used to have that problem. I used to be really introverted, so artists talking to me is passing place intense pressure on me. Now it doesn't bother me. Yeah, I'm just a very introverted person, so it's like, it would stress me out. And I went to like a farmer's market one time, and the girl was like, this is for this, and if you have any questions, let me know. And it just sounded like so like, I don't know, like she was like, oh, let me get this over with talking to these people. And I was like, I don't like that. You sound very mean to me. When I did craft fairs, I'd say hello. If they start talking, I'd just be friendly, answer questions, but if they're quiet, I just let them browse. Yeah, it's like you can kind of tell also, like you can pick up on the vibe. One of these days when I have the money I need to go to a convention, they can be a lot of fun. Depending on like, you know, your introvert level, I think they can be a lot of fun. I'm trying, but I'm not well versed on YouTube. I think that's part of someone else's question. That feel when cookies send it armpits. That does not sound amazing. Crumble cookies are great as far as cookies can buy and go. Bleh. Crumble cookies are great as far as cookies you can buy go, except for the calorie count. Yeah, they're like 1,400 calories. Oh, they're really, really good though. This looks so good, Kaozia. Thank you, Phrase. I appreciate it. I love the way digital is doing great. Like that you do that art. Thank you. I love the way digital is doing great. Thank you, Deku fan. Yeah, I think she looks fine. I think I'm losing my damn mind. Sometimes, like, I don't know. I think she looks good. Let me maybe make this. let me try just this little thing. I need to go to a convention so bad, but every time I remember it's right after a convention's finished. Yeah, I'd say just pick one and just like save up for like a year, or save up for however long to do it. Because like some people do like a world tour with conventions, and I'm like, how do you guys like A, afford this, and B, is this not stressful? Oh yeah, I like a little bit of darker. I like that actually. All right, should I change it though? No, that kind of makes her look like a starburst. A little bit more blue. I think it's way too blue. But I think it's a little too purpley now though. Damn it. I think that should be good. Okay, hold on, take this. Okay, let's take it, put it like this. I don't know if I like that alpha log. Whoops. I'm saying commands in my head. Math is the only place where someone can buy 100 cookies and no one asks why they need 100 cookies. Alright, let's try taking the eyes and make it a little brighter. Which I think this is as bright as it can really go. No, I think that looks actually really good. Brighter. I think that looks pretty good. Now, should I try any blush? I'm finished my commission tonight, bro. My eyes are burning. Yeah, I had to stop and take a break for eye drops a few minutes ago because like I'm so intently trying to figure this specific Miku out. I actually had to go take some eye drops. It's funny if everything's going good, it's like my eyes don't get dry, but if I'm focusing, it's like, oh, I can't help it. See, I like kind of a little bit of blush, but I'm gonna have to change it to match her skin tone. Oh, kind of like, it might not look that bad. Yeah, I only usually do one con a year. I'll do two, or I'll do one day of like 2 or 3 local cons, make it a day trip. Hotels are way too expensive for, yeah, too expensive. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I kind of like that. Oh, look at that, guys. It kind of makes her look like a porcelain doll. Okay, let's try a little bit more. I don't want it to... Let's try this. Let's try a little bit more. I like the blush a little bit. Airbrush. Gives her a cute little dainty porcelain doll kind of vibe to her. I think. Let's try it out. My arts broke up when I flipped, LOL. What do you mean by that, Deku fan? Your arts? I've been lucky that a bunch of unofficial cons come to my area at least once a year. I've never had a booth though. I see. It's not... A lot of people like... I think like what I didn't like is a lot of artists were like glamorizing how fun and quote unquote easy these booths were to get and to maintain at conventions. It gave a lot of people misconceptions. So it's like, it's totally fine if you never had a booth. Let's see, let's add a little bit of blush on her shoulder. Oops, sometimes I do it too rough, sorry. I like her because she looks like a porcelain doll. A little bit more down here. Let's see, a little bit for shading. Do I like the shading one? It doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. Right, let's add a little bit of skin shine. I have so many damn layers, guys. We're on layer 67. Hello, on a fine line. How are you doing today? I'm happy to see you in chat. I need to die. I'm never finishing this commission. I need to... Okay, we're not gonna participate in very negative self-talk phrase. We have to rephrase our thought process. It is not the end of the world if you do not finish the commission. That is fine. You have to worry on your mental health more than, you know, finishing a commission. I guarantee you if you talk to somebody else, or the person who commissioned you, and say, hey, I'm struggling a little bit, I think they'll be more than, happy to be, you know, lenient. So let's not talk so negatively about ourselves. I do not like that right now. BRB, I'm taking a piss break. Thank you for that, Clizzix. I appreciate you for letting me know. I'm doing good. I just had the hardest sleep in my life. It's always nice when you have like a really, really good sleep. Okay, I don't think I like that line. Let me see. It does make a difference. I'll do it anyway. Phrase, can't you just ask for more time? You're right. It's literally so good already. I gotta stop being perfectionist. Thank you, Chaos. You're right, always. Yeah, we gotta be calm, okay? Because, like, you only harm yourself when you have those types of thoughts. We don't want to do, you know, we don't want to bring you harm. I think you'll do really, really good. But don't overstress, because, like, you know, it'll only lead to more, pain down the road. Let's try a little bit of this situation type deal. Everything I've ever commissioned, I've always told, takes them as long as they need. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like the dots, actually. I think it's drawing too much attention to the blush. Let me see. Maybe a little bit of dot right here. I think it looks too messy. LOL. Also, the art piece is coming along so nicely. Incredible work. Thank you, on a fawn line. I was dying a little bit earlier, but I think I'm doing as best I can. I would, if I had an art commission, I would die, so I don't like commission. Same. I'm the same way. I'm really, really bad with commissions, so I don't do them. It's like some people can just do it, and it's like, to me, it's so much like stress. I can't do it. I'm taking my YouTube. Bye. Okay, now let me make sure this is the exact shade. It's looking a little washed out to me a little bit. I can't make it too bright. I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Why is Phrase yelling so much? It makes me concerned. They're just a little excited. They're a little motivated and excited. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Same, I'd sooner an artist take as long as they need their own life things, not stress over drawing than demand deadline. Yeah. I think it also depends. Like, and that's also like, I find another thing is like, the only time like I ever understand the urgency is when I'm doing like company work. And that's because like they have product deadlines, but like everyone else, I feel like needs to chill out a little bit. And especially if it's just like a leisurely art, yeah, you should be fine. I don't like how this looks down here. Give me 1 second. I love how I'm like telling you guys like, hey guys, just give me a minute. I'm sorry guys, just please guys, just give me 1 minute. Thanks, I always just struggle a lot at the background part. Haha. Oh, me too. A good website for references you can use for free and do whatever you want with is called unsplash.com. I use that website all the time. It's a big catalog of different images you can use commercially. You can trace them and you can rehash them. You can do whatever you want. And it's a really, really good website. And I have it linked in the description, actually. And of course, it's not sponsored. I just use that website all the time, so I put it there so people can see it. Also, the commissioner is like so nice and always tells me to stop stressing. Maybe I should listen. Yeah, I mean, you definitely should. OMG, guys, life is good, actually. You're funny. Sorry, I'm actually okay. I just typed in all caps for some reason. The only commission I ever done was when I was 11 and a guy asked me to draw him. I said, sure, but you have to pay me for chips. That's fair. Back in my day when I didn't have like a PayPal, I used to take drawing commissions and figures. If they sent me figures, I'd be like, okay. Why is the second ponytail looking a bit weird? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. Land of the Eternal is the only scale I have. Land of the Eternal. I don't know what that is. Mods don't like it when people put their words in all cap, you know. I have no mods. Thank you very much. I have 0 mods. Which, I mean, that's something I'll probably consider at some point. I'll get my assistant when he's hired full-time. I'll make him a mod. Be cursed to just listen to me yapping all day. Okay. I'm apprehensive about this very light colored. No, I think it's fine. Am I losing my mind or am I right? Thank you for the website I will use. I definitely recommend anybody using that website. It's a really, really good website. LOL. Mods like in the hit video game Friday Night Funkin'. Mods. Okay, I think we are about ready to start on the other side, actually. So let me take this and crop it. Oops. Let's think. Let me zoom in one more time. It's so cute, princess. Thank you, Deku. You can all... you can lose your mind and be right. That's the problem. And that's usually the case. Okay, let me try gauge and blurring it a little bit more. I think it's a little too harsh right now. I think that looks way softer. I'm telling you guys are witnessing insanity firsthand. Some Miku prizes ones look fine, especially ones from games. I agree. You can be right while scaring people to death with your intense anger. What is it? Okay, something's clashing. Something's clashing. Damn it. I think the purple is clashing with the skin tone. And I think it's the purple specifically. But I have to have the purple. Okay, I think the purple's too saturated, guys. I don't want it too much lower because it makes it look dark. Let's try saturating it again and then turn it like this. No, it's a little too much. No. Just like this one meme I love where it's like, smile politely, y'all. We're witnessing mental illness. I feel it's this. Okay. What is it that... Okay. I promise you guys, I'm not crazy. Maybe a little bit. I can't even see where you blur. Am I blind? I slightly blurred all of the blush on the image, like 10%. I don't make people afraid I'm doing something wrong. Stella, nobody will be afraid of you. I'm sorry, Stella. You guys can try and role play with them all you want. Stella is the type of person to like cry on stream. Alright. Okay, how about this? It's giving green right now. I am neurotic with colors. Okay, that's a little bit better. No, that's too bright. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Jeff Jefferson, have a rest night. Have a nice rest of the stream, you guys. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate that. Smile politely, y'all. This is mine. It's so... You gotta look at the image, too. It's like this lady, and she's so creeped out. It's such a good one. I need to take a shower. Okay. I'm glad you're going to take a shower. I'm drawing Katsuki Bakugo. I think that guy's kind of cool. Okay, Miss cries in the YouTube video that could be edited. True. I was like, I am not re-recording this. I will cry away. I do not care. I am. I'm scared. Go unstinkify, Jeff. I realize that Miku has no organs. Are you skinny shaming right now? Are you skinny shaming? This is very similar proportions to what I have, technically. No skinny shaming in chat. Bye, Jeff, who needs organs when you look this cute. Exactly. Okay, let me change the background. Make sure I am accessible with this color. Let me look at the source material again. Okay, maybe I'm just silly Billy because it looks fine. I think I'm being a big silly Billy. I think if I stare at this any longer, I will go insane. So that being said, give me 1 second. I'm gonna export this to my stream real quick so that way people can see the front while I'm drawing the back, but I've got to cover up the iPad because I gotta upload this to my Dropbox PSD, excuse me, PNG. Dropbox. Shout out to Dropbox. I'm using the 2 GB free trial, and it's been a godsend, guys. It has been a godsend. All right, we're back. Let me get my little Miku-chan, my Dropbox. Organs are for the weak. Fair. Oh, did it save it? Okay, perfect. You're good to go. Why did she drive me insane? I think it's just, again, because I'm kind of rusty as far as drawing chibis. But for some reason, she absolutely drove me insane. Let's try Snow Miku or Symphony Snow. Ah! Alright. I almost knocked over my water. Snow Miku. I'm being lazy. Alright. Okay. Browse. Downloads. Open. There we go. This is just the rest of the stream. Alright, let's take you and put you down here. My big Miku. And now, she'll just be kind of chilling right here while we start on her back. I feel like that looks really, really pixelated, but oh well. What can we do? I think that's fine. Let me unselect. Are you done? I'm done with the front. I draw the back and front of all of my characters because I make them into keychains. And so whenever you look at the back of the character, you have the back. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to duplicate this real quick, so give me a second. Because remember I told you, like, I kind of get to a point where I have too many layers. I just duplicate it. That way I have a front illustration and a back one. So now I can compress all of these layers. Give me a second. Back. And not worry if I need to come back and look at it. It's more detailed for a chibi. Yeah, I put a lot of details in my chibis. Okay, yeah, she does look really cute. Applause for that, Miss Mayhem Chaos. So thank you. The purple accents in her hair look so good. Yeah, it's like, I thought it was like a nice, like, little gentle touch. I think she looks good. Don't talk to me or my son again, ever again. Exactly. I love how you guys both put that, actually. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get started on the back. Okay, realistically, now that I kind of like realize, like, because I didn't have my computer plugged into my router, should I reschedule that, I might reschedule that appointment. Because that might be the problem, is that it's not plugged in. Because, like, I don't want them to show up, because, again, they're gonna charge me. If they find out that it's, not their fault, they're gonna charge me. Stretch your legs. Okay, that's right, that's right. Actually, let me stretch my legs real quick. Put my drawing pencil down. Whoops, hold on. Make it so it's easier to be visible. There we go. Oh, look at them. The little guy and the big guy. All right, let me put my iPad up. I have nothing that looks like, a fast tail. Oops. There we go. Where's my tail? There we go. All right, stretching time. I'll do the fast tail for the stretching. That was quick, WTF. If you're talking about me using the restroom, yes, I'm the, I don't know, fastest pisser in the West. True, I should be stretching. I keep forgetting to stretch. I'm really glad, like, I try, like, going, I did, like, I think I'm at, like, 12,000 steps for today. I'm pretty happy. Narayan, hey again, welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by. Group. Oh, wait. Oh, man, I have to pop my one hip. Let me see if I can pop my other one. There we go. That was my hip, guys. Hip pop and ASMR. Ew, that was my back. Did you guys hear that? Good God. This is real hag hours. All the back popping. Wait, was that? Hold on. Was that it? I can't tell if that was me or was that a doorbell? Let me check real quick. Hold on. Let me see. What was that? I think I'm hearing things. Good God. Sprinting to and from about the correct. Okay, so my bathroom is like literally like 8 feet away from my desk, in my defense. Well, you did have a full outage that ended 2 days stream 2 days ago. Yeah, I feel like that was because like I don't have myself plugged in. Okie dokie. Paralyzed fox. I'm the fastest spacer in the West. Slay. Oh god. Alright, time to draw the back of this Miku. Oh man. Funny enough, what I always struggle, and again, I didn't even pay attention to this because I always forgot, is obviously I don't want her booty cheeks hanging out whenever you look at the back of the character. But as you can see here, I kind of drew her skirt very, very high up. And so now I have to focus on somehow finding a way to make it, you know, cover up her butt some more in the back. But I always forget that. I'm like, damn, I forgot to anticipate the fact that I draw the back. We need KO's a merch saying I'm the fastest pisser in the West. Good God. I know you call yourself a gag, but goddamn. The popping ASMR. Alright. We got the slow tail again. Your back cracks so loud, I half expected you. I half expected you to start glowing like a glow stick. I know, I was like, what the? I didn't expect that. I know my hips do that sometimes. Can you put shorts under her skirt maybe? I like to make it more accurate to the design. And she's wearing, oh, Mofu Mofu. It says there's fluffy under her skirt, so that will save us actually. Which, oh no. Oh god, I just realized, okay, actually it says it right here. Oh, I cut it off. That's probably why I wasn't paying attention to it. Give me a second. Let me hide my screen while I import the image. Uh-oh, I may have made a mistake. Where are you? Where are you, girl? Whoops, I took me away. There we go. If you look here, oh, why did you import that way? Get out of here. Please don't unclipping mask. Okay, we're good. Miss Miku has Mofu Mofu. Oh, Moko Moko. I thought it said Mofu Mofu. I cannot read. Under her skirt. So she has some fluffy under her skirt, which makes a lot of sense. I was like, how the hell did I draw her skirt so short? So I'm going to need to adjust the Miku I have right now with this fluffy. That's always good fun. It's always a great time. Ah. Fuck's dyslexia. Yeah, I know. Oh god. Moku Moku. Yeah, yeah, it's Moku Moku. I thought it said foo. I was like zoomed out. So it said foo, funny enough. Okie dokie. Great stuff happening in the KO's household. Annoying. But I have to do it because that makes sense. Because again, like you see how it's like, you know, it covers up her butt, the fluffy. So it's like, obviously that's what I'm going to do. But I need to make it show in the front because it like, that goes with the whole thing. I can't believe I did not, I missed that. Okie dokie. Well. Well. Alright, let me think, how am I going to approach this? Hatsune Miku. Oh, buddy. Sad trumpet noise, yeah. I've done those before. Cause it makes sense, because like that's actually gonna look really, really good with this like type of like dotted line. Alright, so we can take you away first of all. Am I using you? I'm not. Delete. You have no horse in this race over here. Line art. I'm gonna compress all the line art color. I don't need to have it separate anymore. Uh oh, I just saw something shows, I thought. Did I? No, I'm seeing things. Many such cases. Merge down. What is this? Oh, that was that weird. I'm gonna keep you there. That should be fine. Favorite creepy pasta? I never was in the, I'm not in the scary stuff. I don't believe in like the whole, I don't know, what is it called? Scary stuff. You know what I mean? Like haunted stuff and stuff like that. I've never been into that. I think because all my layers are so separate, it's actually not gonna be that hard. Oh god. Whatever. This is just one of those days. Let me tell ya. This is one of those days. And it's hard to see because the liner is colored. Ugh. I'll do that. Let's take away all this color. And I guess we just have to start somewhere really. Okay. It's gonna need to go all the way, like right here. Uh-oh. And it looks so cute, so I'm not sad, I'm not gonna lie, because I like the little puff. Reminds me of Lolita, the underneath the what's it called? Petticoat. Whoops. I used to really be into Hoarder. I love the adrenaline of getting scared. Yeah, that's things like I never get scared though. Human beings as creatures are so much scarier than any monster. I think that makes me sound pretentious enough. Okay, so let's curve you up a little bit. That's so fun. It's like, it's funny, like now I'm looking at the reference, I'm like, it's so glaringly obvious that I missed this. But alas. Spooky spaghetti. Paranormal? Yeah, I think that's what I was looking for. I'm not into the whole paranormal stuff. I've never really, like, experienced, I guess, like anything like spooky or scary. So it just never was one of those things. But I know a lot of people do experience like those little spooks. A lot of people are wrong. I just don't believe in the little scary stuff. Yeah, I'll put this underneath. That way it's not interfering. I'm gonna have to go. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Nia Hopkins. I appreciate you stopping by. I think horror is one of the best genres to delve into character psychology. I mean, how though? Like, what do you mean by that? Because I don't know. Like, I don't agree. Like, I don't know. Elaborate, my dear. It's more so fascinating than scary. Yeah, but it's like there's so many like people, like human behavior is more fascinating to me than spookiness. You know what I mean? Like, I like eerie things, don't get me wrong. But it's usually, like, founded in, like, you know, science. Or documented behavior. Getting scared is kind of a state of mind, like, you have to let yourself be afraid. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. I'm the type of person, I will shit my pants if I go to a, scary house, though. Like, those spooky houses, what is it? Haunted houses. Those are so scary. That's my, there we go, there's my contribution to the conversation. Okay, now let's take you away. Doesn't look bad, doesn't look good. I'll take it though. We're gonna put you underneath this. That way the line art's already on top. And then we're gonna erase some of these unnecessary areas. True, humans can be scary. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, human behavior and the way humans treat each other is like way worse than any like, oh, I don't know. I can't even think of an example of something scary. The ghost of Christmas is past. I watched The Conjuring and didn't get scared. I've never been scared by a movie. Just one of those things. I just never... Now I've been like traumatized by movies. Like The Green Mile was really, really a traumatic movie. But like that's not like scary. It's like scary in a thought, you know what I mean? But it's not like paranormal scary. Creepypastas are fine to listen to the background, but anything from Lovecast is just insane. I'll have to check out some of his stuff. I think that's a very popular author, correct? We'll take this, put that here. I wish I could be scared, because like I do like that feeling, you know what I mean? Not haunted houses. Haunted houses are scary. They are really, really scary. Alright, let's compress. Oh, yes. Merge down. Merge down, my dear. Where are you? Oh, that's why, because we're not in the same, not in the same folder. Still not. No, you should come to Halloween Horror Nights with me. It'd be great. That does sound fun, but it's like, if it's too scary. I've heard a lot about that, though. That does sound fun. Oh, what just happened? Oh, because of the top layer. That's fair. I was like, guys, we're finished. We're finished, guys. That was a lie. Alright, we're gonna do this nonsense again. Scoot up. Merge down. Clean over alpha lock this layer. Actually, I'll just put it on this one. And then clean up the layer. Most people aren't scared of the dark. They're scared of not being alone in the dark. Yeah. I could concur. I concur with that. Let's see. This is good. We got the nice little fluffy petticoat underneath. Right now, what would be the best way? Probably the dress, because it's on top. Oh yeah, this is easy clap, guys. We got this in the, we got this. Let's turn on the green again so we can see what the hell we're drawing. Just kidding. Take away this part of the dress. This is confusing me. Color this color. Get it down. Never read anything better than his works on horror. Yeah, it's like I haven't even read a book that was scary. I've had some paranormal things happen before. I feel like a lot of people like have those little stories. And so it's like, again, like a lot of people like, you know, believe in that stuff, but I've never personally had one. So that's why I guess like I don't believe in it. Okay, we're doing just fine. That was so funny. I was like, yeah, how the hell is her skirt not going to be flashing her whole booty cheek? And I drew it wrong. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. BRB, I'm in pain? Okay, be careful. Don't remain in pain. Junjo Ito, if you like manga. I've heard about him too. I've seen some of his artwork and it's very cool looking, but I don't know. TBH, I wouldn't believe in ghosts if I didn't grow up with all the weird things that happen. See, I have no. Especially again, because like I've heard, like I've had like, what's it called? Auditory and hallucinations. Oh my god, I don't think so. But, you know. Colored that wrong. Many such cases. Again, I love how I do all of this stuff. Like these little pixel coloring, and the keychain will be printed probably on the same size you see on the screen. I feel like drawing for me is just a very good outlet for like my OCD. Like I can do it in a controlled environment. And it's like quote unquote okay. Like cryptids and aliens and stuff, I'm like, yeah, those are fun little pretend guys, but ghosts, I've seen too many weird stuff. I like the effort you're putting in to convince me. I see your effort. Okay. Was it a ghost or you're just delusional? Yeah, exactly. Like, I've heard things too. It's like, that was just like schizophrenia. That really wasn't a paranormal or anything. Finding other liked individuals in the chat. I'm not trying to convince you. Yeah, I know. It's just funny. I have a ghost that follows me from where I've moved. And his name is the Hat Man. Don't you usually take Benadryl to see the Hat Man? Alright, we got that. Where is the coloring that we use for this? I'll just alpha lock. No, clipping mask this. Clipping mask! We'll just do a little bit like that. I think that will be applicable. Bullying me, SH. My job. Somebody has to. You can no peace. Still looking no peace. Color all this in. It looks like a little duck. Like, you know how like baby ducks are like really soft? That's what it looks like. A little duckling. My brother has also seen him. That's so out of character for you. That's an actual worldwide seen ghost. The Hat Man? I've never seen the Hat Man. Horror uses so much psychological tricks now, it's fascinating to break down character beliefs and actions throughout the movie or book. I hardly feel scared, but I feel enraptured in the individual. To be continued. Oh, could I tell a story? Feel free. On a fine line? This fluff, good lord. Let's do this and then take this and then sharpen it. A little bit of shading here. Alright, now let's take this. We need a third level of shading. Of course. Realize I colored this wrong. Oh my. Add a little bit of shading on top of the skirt. A little bit more over here. I was gonna say one of my friends had told me about a Hat Man apparition, but I think it's a common thing psychologically. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna get a big piece of cardboard and draw chibi versions of all my favorite My Hero Academia characters and tape them to it, kind of like a poster. Sounds like a good idea, Klizzix. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's turn on all this stuff again. Delete you because we're not using you. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Alright. Actually, many such cases. Let's try a little bit more shading. I don't want too much shading, but it's like, I feel like I could do more. Fine. KO's a Hat Man, scary. Look him up if you want to see other people, including me, my brother, and I have seen him. Let me look up the Hat Man. The hat. The Harman. He's just a man with a hat. What the? He's a man with a hat. A finely dressed gentleman. A dashing lad, if you will. Okay, a little bit more alpha lock. Right here. Whoops. You're just a silly little guy. Alright, let me see. I gotta duplicate this all over again. Give me 1 second. Hide my iPad. Duplicate. There we go. Okay, we're gonna retype this. Call this one front. Front. Back. Good to go. Now the most exciting part of this entire thing. I actually really enjoy this part. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't really need it right now. Duplicate this. Take the bottom one. Put it on top. Hide that. This all together. Well, I can start compressing a little bit more. Merge down. Merge down. I have no shading here, so merge down. Skin. Merge down. Merge down. Hair. I think I'm fine. I was at my friend's house and during the night I woke up and felt someone behind me with their arm around me. I thought it was my friend's brother, but I told he was in the room all night. It's like a human. Sounds scary because it could have been a human. Where's my chapstick? Uh-oh. No chapstick. Communal human fear of 1900s businessman. Exactly. I gotta grab my chapstick real quick. I didn't just see an old ass hag in my room. It's possible. I'll appear anytime, anywhere. Power of suggestion and tricks the mind, making people see figures in the dark. Yeah, and also there's this phenomenon where it's like when you're really, really stressed, you start to like make like faces out of like things. You know what I mean? I used to have that when I was driving. I'd see moving creatures while I was driving at night on like, the side of the road. And my I don't know, psychiatrist, whatever. So that was normal. And as long as they didn't pop up during the day, it was fine. So whatever that meant. Oh wait, did a shadowy figure with red eyes not pop up? I think so. I saw a bunch of them. I don't really call them scary though. Characters and developments. I think visual media doesn't do justice to what grabs my fascination, but written media is enrapturing. I remember in Baraska, each character is so insanely human that it grips you in this larger-than-life horrific mystery of supernatural. I'll take a look into it. Chaos is the New Age Hat Man, the Hag Man. The Hag Man. I haven't seen him only in the dark, also in the day. See, when I tell my doctors I see somebody, they tell me it's schizophrenia, but everyone else is part of the Hat Man Club. I don't think that's very fair. Alright, let's take all these together. And, put them in a group for the front. Whoops. And front. The Hag Man. This is wrong in so many layers. Duplicate. Take this, make it lighter so I can see what I'm drawing. Alright. Alpha lock. Frick. I forgot to alpha lock. Alpha lock. Take this. Fill. Kaoza, a girl I like just texted me, hey, I don't know what to talk about her. What should we talk about? Keep it very casual at first, because you don't want to seem overly interested in her. Otherwise, it might scare her away. If she responded, I would give it about 15 minutes of a response to act like you are not super interested in her. And just be like, hey, comma, what's up? Question mark. Don't add any emojis, because that will give it could give you a wrong impression. That's what I'd say. Don't heart react the message if you're on iOS. Just, hey, comma, what's up? Because that doesn't give her any indication that you're interested in her. And that's a good thing. Your doctor's a dumbass? Okay. I like the way you think, Clizzix. I like it, actually. You know what? Hell yeah. Someone follows me around the night and day. That's called stalking. Exactly. More tame story was my phone was all the way on the counter, but as soon as I turned, it got pushed off and it hit the ground with a loud thud. So you accidentally knocked over your phone and it made a noise when it hit the ground. Is that what I'm understanding? Time for a restraining order. Tell the hat man he's not allowed within 500 feet. Exactly. Just firmly, but politely, say, hey, no more. LOL. Don't give her the impression you only want to have sexual intercourse. Don't give her the impression you like her. Because some women are very, very testy. As soon as they can smell that you like them, they know that they're in your hands already, and then they'll torture you. So you have to be nonchalant. Keep it cool. That is the way. I don't like the way I did this. Oh god, I'm not gonna do... What? Because you're also simultaneously, by giving no signs of being interested in her, you're also treating her like a human. Which a lot of men... Or, again, I don't think I know your gender. Forget that, very, very important part. Oh dang, not the delayed small talk. Such hag advice, exactly. I am the, I can give anybody dating advice. And it'll be correct. The tsundere advice, exactly. It's not easy. They can smell your fear, exactly. Women can tell. It's like a small little animal. It's like you have to hold out your hand very, very softly and gently. Just because you see something doesn't mean, OMG, you have schizophrenia. See, those things that you're seeing, if they're not a part of the real life, it's called a, what is it, hallucination? Or visual hallucination. And you're hallucinating it, and it doesn't exist. And it's more than likely your brain playing a trick on you. Which, yeah, can be schizophrenia. And especially if you also have auditory hallucinations that go with it. That is schizophrenia. If you really like her, act like you don't. Life is really a hard mode. Exactly, that's how it is. Because it goes for pretty much anyone. If you show your hands immediately and make it obvious you like you, they now know you. They now know that they have you in the back of your pocket at all times. And so they might go around and try to see all their options first before they settle with you or accept you as an option. But you are listening to a blue hag fox on the internet, so do what you will. So also take that into consideration. I've had brain ticks in the tricks and the things I see is different. And I've heard my name and that's called a mimic. That definitely sounds like an auditory hallucination. There's nothing wrong with being schizophrenic. Very common, I'd say. If it's in the voice of a loved one or close one. But that's my Christian belief. Okay. That's fair. Imagine if ghosts were real, there are 7 billion people with phones. If they were real, we'd know about them. Yeah, why? Because, where are the photos of these ghosts? You have no clue. No clue, huh? I gotta get a sip of water. But I believe in demons and such based on my beliefs and sightings. I believe humans can be, monsters. But not in the demonic sense, as in, just they were born that way. Just in the same way some people are more developmentally, prone to anxiety, happiness, or depression. In those ways that those people, you know, are very valid and have those, problems. I do believe people can be more evil than others. That's my thinking with cryptids. Like, we found no evidence of a huge creature, no hair, no droppings, no signs of life, nothing that big can hide. Yeah. I like the idea of Bigfoot, though. I always thought that was kind of funny. How can one tell the difference between schizophrenia and the supernatural? It's a great question. We have evidence of brain scans showing schizophrenia, but we have no evidence of the supernatural, is my only guess. That is my only guess, because certain, I think, areas of the brain light up when schizophrenic. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Okay, Melly Moody, I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your food. Ghosts, for me, I believe, are more residual energy, and how physical energy emotions feed the world around you, like getting angry creates that a tense energy, that kind of thing. Again, I guess until I experience a ghost one day, there's not exactly a whole lot I can contribute to the conversation, unfortunately. So it's all schizos. Schizos is technically very, very common. And it's like, funny enough, you don't even have to, just even if you have like an auditory or visual hallucination, that doesn't necessarily mean you're schizophrenic. It can mean you're under an intense amount of stress. And the brain, you know, does do that. You know, because the brain is trying to make sense of things that it doesn't understand. So sometimes the brain can be overreactive and try and put things together and see things that, you know, that doesn't make any sense. That are not grounded in reality, if you will. So stress is a huge sign. Like, you could have an auditory hallucination and not be schizophrenic. And that's actually technically completely normal. Always has been. I don't expect all of you to believe me or share my beliefs, simply sharing. Yeah, and, you know, I don't expect you to believe, you know, my side of you or anything either. We're just simply sharing too. Chaos, I genuinely hope you never do, because it's genuinely terrifying when you realize what's really happening. What are you talking about? Become schizophrenic? Oh, yeah, what do you mean by that? I believe aliens are demons based off what I've read in the Bible. Okay. It's hard to word LOL, but it's more like thinking of a rug getting worn down over time when you walk on the same path, but with space-time and energy particles in the air. I kind of get the vibe you're coming off. I have a friend who has a really good, SOB needs to get his life together. He is like, okay, do you guys do the whole, what is it called? Myers-Briggs test? We have the exact same, thingy. And every time people are very, very similar to me, I cannot stand them for a long period of time. So, like, I just know I'm gonna end up, like, hating this guy eventually. But he had this very, very convincing theory of a reason why oops, my model just stopped. What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me a second. Like, why does it have, like, why can't it, like, pause on, like, a cute face? What the? Give me a second. This is so ugly. And he has a, oh, there we go. And now, a really, really insane theory of, the, reason for life, actually. Kind of like how, I don't know, what would be a good example of theory? Who's that one guy? I don't know, like the black hole theory guy. It was actually very, very convincing, but he wants to do a lot of research first before he puts it out there. To wait to see if anyone else has come up with this theory, but it's actually like, it's like rooted in a bunch of equations and stuff like that. And he needs to hurry up and talk about it. Because it's like, I'd like to talk about it too. And it actually sounded very, very convincing. Nah, ghosts aren't that scary. I mean, having a demon ghost. Welcome back, Millie Moody. What'd you get for food? I'm curious. I hate that thing. It's astrology for people who think they're smart. Well, the thing is whether or not someone thinks they're smart doesn't change the fact if they're smart or not. And so if they take the test and they get a distinction, it doesn't make them not smart. You know what I mean? But I think there's a lot of value into it. I do. Because a lot of human behavior can be, is repetitive. Like, human behavior is a thing. The same way we choose, like, excuse me, observe the behavior of, animals. Like, you know, humans have behavior that's repetitive and can be predicted as well. And I personally think the Myers-Briggs test... Good God, where did that go? Okay. Does a good way of distinguishing, human behavior. And putting them into different groups. Why we get along. We have, like, near opposites, MBT, if I remember. Really? That's funny. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, take a photo and be famous. Imagine you providing the entire world that they're real. That'd be insane. Yeah, Clissix, take these, take a photo. I got INFP. I'm an INTJ. Shkikon, welcome. How are you doing? Not fully. Oh, shit. I'm eating cereal. I like cereal. Cereal's really, really good. I remember taking some other personality test that was way more accurate, specific to the MBI, but it was way too long. Yeah, I bet. Gotta go back and check the stream again. Yeah, for sure. This is... We have to do this. Oh, not talking about astrology, the other test. Yeah, I'm talking about the MBT thing. I don't know. I'm a little lost here, I'm not gonna lie. Fixing lunch leftovers. That sounds pretty good. Doing well, just been lurking the whole time. I've been losing my mind. I think a pet seeing something you don't is more scary than seeing something. But I mean, dogs have really, really high perception of like hearing things. Like they can hear things like down the street, I feel like. Been playing a game while the stream's going on. I keep thinking I want to play Girls Frontline, but I'm like, do I really want to get sucked back in? I always test INTP, but it's been a while since I had the test. I see. Good night, chat K. 2 a.m. again. Good night, Flare Devil. Get some rest. I've had jobs that force you to take it and hire based on results of it. I think that's fair. That's fair. I really want to take a Mensa test, which is like that official IQ test. I think that'd be kind of fun. Oh no, I can't do that. Oh god. I erased part of this and I cannot do that. Okay, actually, I'm putting you all back. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Take you, duplicate it. Oh, wait. No, that's her thigh. Okay. INTJ is an interesting one for an artist, usually that's coming among engineers. I'm barely an artist. The only reason I'm an artist is because it's like my job. You know what I mean? But I think that really explains why I've been successful at doing the business part of this. So it is very interesting to me. It's kind of like how, like, obviously, like, not every, NTJ or whatever has a fancy job. It's like that with art. Like, it just so happens that art is, like, my job. Does that make sense? But I do like, like studying other things, like human behavior and stuff like that. Like, that's a big contributor to my business. Yes, you do want to get sucked back in. It's still free to play, even. They changed up the gacha system compared to the first one. Oh, so they're being extra generous. Okay. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Give me a second. Let me come back here and put you back. As far as getting pulls and resources, yeah, it's probably smart, because it's probably like they're rewarding people. Oops. I'm gonna go walk my dog for a bit. Clizzix. Okay, see you in a bit. Mother Kaoza. Or see you in a bit. I read that. Clizzix. Okay. I feel like I've just made so many silly little mistakes on this illustration. But I think she turned out alright. Mother KOs, it makes you sound like Mother Superior or something. When did your chat become an unread? That's a good question. Alright. I think it's like what the kids call mothering nowadays. What can I do with that? I have to persevere. Whoa, hold on a second. Whatever. No, I have to have it. Sorry, just kidding. Take it back. I don't know, it makes me sound like a Mother Teresa. See, I think I needed that as well. Oh, this is so hard. I hate transparent material for this reason. It's just really, it can get difficult. What is... There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oops. I think I need some caffeine. No, I can't have any more caffeine, darn. I want to text... Okay. Let me see. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see if they, can reschedule that Cox appointment, actually. Hello. Actually, do you... Damn it, should I reschedule? Do you think we could reschedule, or what is today? Today is, I don't even know what day it is. Tuesday the 10th. Oh my god. Okay, text R to reschedule. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I'm stressed. Back to drawing. Because I really wonder if that's going to fix the problem with cable cords. Like, that would make sense, I think. Because, like, when my live stream was, like, it's pretty good when it's good. It just, like, drops. I think... I think I'll reschedule it for a different day. I think I'll reschedule it for a different day and then try out tomorrow to see if the new cord works properly, because that's really all I can do. I know for a fact I won't be able to stream on Saturday because I have to prepare everything for the Sunday art contest. So I was like thinking like maybe I can reschedule it to Saturday. The only thing is like if it doesn't work, you know, I have to go through Monday through whatever today is, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days of bad internet again, but it's like at the same time I really think that could solve the problem with the cable. So I'm having a little analysis paralysis thing where I don't really know what I should do. So also I'm slightly hungry, I think. I can't tell. But I'm really not that hungry, more so vegetable juice sounds good right now. Vegetable juice or tea? Again, very happy to be streaming. I've just been a little, I don't know, stressed for some reason. What could help me here? Let me think. I exercised this morning. Why am I doing vocal fry, dear gosh? I exercised this morning. That should have helped. I feel like it kind of did. It could be from low sugar. I do kind of have like metabolism problems with my sugar. You like spicy foods? It kind of hurts my stomach, I'm not gonna lie. But I really do. But like too spicy, like, you know what I mean? You know enough where it's like you kind of like have to take, okay, where it's so spicy where you're like, oh, this is spicy, but you don't have to stop every 10 minutes or every 2 minutes to get a drink of water. That's like the level of spice I really like. I'm a tea head. I love tea. I always vote tea. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. It's either I have a spicy vegetable juice and it's like that's really good too. And secondly, like it has a good amount of sugar in it, it might give me some energy. Because I feel like abnormally out of like my normal sink, I guess, for energy. But at this point I'm just like talking to myself. But also, I have been stressed, technically. So that could be why I feel fatigued. I actually just got some green tea and chai yesterday. I should make some. You really should. It's just like, I really want caffeine. That's the problem is like when you have like really, really strong coffee. It tastes amazing, but then like, I try not to have too much caffeine. You know, so I'm already at like 350 milligrams of caffeine for today. If I want more caffeine, but I know that's bad. But I also know this phase in my, I guess, cycle means I'm less reactive to caffeine. So would it really be bad if I had more caffeine? I guess technically if I really think about it. So I don't know what I want to drink. I don't know if I want tea. I don't know if I want to reschedule the appointment for tomorrow. I don't know if I want vegetable juice. I barely know how I'm drawing this Miku. Just one of those moments, you know what I mean? Hello, just saw on my front page. Your model's very cute and your art style is super lovely. Love the vibe. Thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate that a lot. Flip a coin. Yeah. Whoops. Man, I do. But see, the only thing is like the way I make my teas, like I make like 6 ounces. Okay, maybe I should have some tea. Dang. Because I like tea. And yeah, I could have both, but that'd be so gross. Having sweet, like a sweet, you know, milky tea with vegetables, spicy vegetable juice. I'm trying to decide. Let me think. What is today? Okay, today's Tuesday. I'm almost, I think I am actually free of, schooling. I think I'm done with that. So I can take it easy tomorrow morning, or I can go, walk and get some coffee. Maybe I'll do that. Sometimes, like when the front is so difficult, it's actually pretty easy to draw the back. And then other times, it's like vice versa. The back like sucks. I think this is going to be one of those times where it's like, it was so difficult to draw the front for me. Well, it's clock or time. That is disgusting. Do you guys see that? I don't even know if I can speak that. I don't even know if I can say that out loud. Good God. I know I've been streaming it, so it's like, you know, when I stop, that's probably contributing to it. Good God, that is embarrassing. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I just need to breathe. I'm stressed for no reason. I need to breathe. Yo, I left for a bit. Are we already on the back? We are. Let me show you the front real quick. The front you can see right there at the bottom of like my screen, but I'll show you real quick. Hold on. Here's the front. Completely in all of her glory. I have such a huge canvas. Ta-da! Back to the back. I like this part. This is probably like one of my favorite part. Erasing the line art for the back is actually probably like my favorite part of drawing. Like the charms. Wow, you stun and amaze every time. Thank you, Shoop. I appreciate that. She was really, really difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really struggled on her. But I've always like struggled just because like what I'm limited by. On characters that have like clear / translucent stuff. Okay. So I technically don't want to erase that. But I'm happy with how she turned out. I think I'm gonna make her into acrylic charm, of course, and I think a pretty I think a standee. I don't know what size though. But I think a standee would really, really look pretty. That way I could use her. I don't have any Christmas decorations, so I can use her as a Christmas decoration. She'll be so cute with the shiniest of the charm. Yeah, she really will be. It's funny, if my artwork frustrates me enough, I never want to see it again. So maybe I'll be able to do it as a standee decoration. I'll probably do it as a standee regardless, because I feel like this is a really good design for a standee. I don't know if I'll look at it though. Damn, I got a Mad Gran Turismo 7 and I bit off a chunk of my lip? Oh my. Be careful. That sounds really, really painful. I played Gran Turismo a couple times, actually. That's a fun game. But yeah, it's just so nice just like erasing. I don't really have to do a lot of thinking. It's all swollen, I bet. Oh god, coming close to the hair ties. Reminds me I'm gonna have to draw the back of them. Why did I should have definitely started with a... Cause like I haven't drawn my little chibi characters in like, oh man, a while. I definitely should have started off with like an easier one. This is hubris, my dear children. I'm having that right now, not liking how my stuff is looking, but I gotta push through it because deadlines are on Thursday. Yeah, it's just like one of those things. Like I'm not entirely... It happens to me a lot, actually. I'm not really entirely happy with what I've done. But sometimes I will say, like, when I come back, I'm like, oh, what the? I was being drama. And I think this is one of them, because I saw it this morning. I was like, I'm being drama. Juicy Stunning, thank you. I appreciate that. Whammy? I'm very, very happy. And then maybe I'll do some giveaways. I think that'll be always fun. It'd be cool to, like, you know, draw, you know, the stuff and then, like, give away. Do a giveaway with, the products I made. My lips are dry. You really are. The transparent bits look great. I'm glad you liked it. Sometimes it's hard because, like, again, like I'm more of a cell shaded artist, but it's one of those things. Just one of those things. Okay, I still have not decided if I want vegetable juice or, dandelion tea. I think I'm leaning towards the transparent, or, I'm leaning towards transparent. I'm leaning towards the dandelion tea. Oh, but then I have to steep the bag. That sucks. Alright, I'm going for the vegetable juice. And I do like the fact, like, drawing the backs, it takes, like, a lot of mental processing. Because I have to, like, imagine, like, you know, the exact lines that line up on the back. And that's a lot of fun, because, like, that feels like a puzzle. Love a tea. Have a really cute teapot, but the spout broke. Aww. That always sucks when it happens. I hate when you really, really love something and then it breaks. That's always, like, gutting. We're almost done. I think once I, oh god, there's a lot left. This is the part of the game where I have to have good mental integrity here. When the times get tough, I have to get tough or something. Let me start sprinting. Remember me, the mystery artist? Of course I remember you. You were here just the other day. Oops, erase. Take this, erase. Let's sprint. I can do this. So the faster I finish this erasing, faster I get vegetable juice. And it's spicy. And it has sugar in it. It's fantastic. Speed. Whoops. Put some ice cream in the juicer. What are you talking about? The juicer? Ew, ice cream in the vegetable juice? It's like it turns like a bisque. Like a soup. That looks really, really funny. Fastest eraser in Nevada. Exactly. Nobody can erase as fast as me. Oops. I love how more mistakes I'm making. Nice! Thanks, Brock. Put some ice cream in it? No, you don't put ice cream in that. It would turn into like a bisque. Like a tomato bisque. So low key. Right idea. Right execution, wrong idea. Make it yummy. Hey, I'm back for like 5 minutes until my phone dies. Welcome back, Nia. How are you doing? Appreciate you coming back with the 5% your battery. It's very honorable. You share your 5% battery left, watching me erase my artwork. It sounds gross, but do it anyways. I don't have any ice cream on me, I'm not gonna lie. There's certain foods I can't keep around my household because I will eat them too quickly. And that is one of them. And I notice it's like a slippery slope for me, where it's like when I have sugar, it makes me crave sugar like very closely after. And that sucks because it's like next thing you know, I'm like just eating nonstop sugar. It's kind of bad for me. Kind of bad for me, low-key. Poor thing. My mother makes the best veggie soup. It has potatoes. Oh, carrots and soup. Or, excuse me, vegetables and potatoes. Potatoes and soup sounds amazing. Oh, with some bread to dunk it in. That does sound really good. More. More. I love that one. More. Have you ever had potato mochi? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have, actually. Potato mochi. I don't think so. What about hippo poop disguised as chocolate ice cream? That sounds terrible, mystery artist. What is with my chat's... Oh my god. What is with my chat's obsession with... It's the skibbity toilet. That's gotta be the reason. You guys are skibbity fans. You're trying to hide it. You can't help it. But leak it out. You're skibbity toilet fans. Green tea and taters. Green tea taters? That sounds really good. The more you said more, the more your voice cut out. That's actually really funny. I mean, you're the piss dreamer. Yeah, it's like, damn it. Like, this is what I was talking about. Like, I fostered this environment. Oh, God. Oh my, I'm not gonna read poop in my chat anymore, guys. I'm just gonna, and you know how embarrassing that'd be, like, to make like a rule, like, no talking about the bathroom? That is so embarrassing. What did I do to deserve this? I hate that thing. I'm not even alpha, I'm a Z. There's nothing wrong with Skibbity Toilet. I think the character designs are really good. I hate the toilet, that toilet. It's stuffed with cheese. Oh, cheese sounds amazing. Banned word, exactly. This is what makes you stop reading every message in chat. Yeah, right? I was like, that will definitely stop me. Potatoes. Who needs the P word when you can have soup? That's fair, Nia. I like that frame of mind, you know? I like the way you think, Nia. Who needs that when you can have soup? You like boba? I like the tapioca pearls, boba tea, that's for sure. With the brown sugar cinnamon. It's just like, it sucks because it's like, again, like I can't control myself around sweets. So I can't get it all that often. I got mad addicted to Slurpees one time from 7-Eleven. It was a catastrophe. I was going like multiple times a day. Oh god. For like a month. By the way, that thing, Ice Cream and Juicer, was from a show that loved and now horrifying because of what we know now. I am not going to take a guess from what show that was from. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, are you just plugged in with your iPad to display capture it, or do you have something special you're doing to capture in OBS? I have an iPad. I'm considered streaming it too. Unfortunately, for iPad, from what I learned, the only way you can do it is if you hook it up to an Apple device. So my iPad is actually attached to my MacBook laptop. My MacBook, yeah. And then I'm using a capture card to capture the screen of my MacBook and putting that to my PC. So that is how I'm doing that. I have a lot of that stuff. Boba is very tasty though. That was the Cosby Show, by the way. If you know about the start, do I know about Bill Cosby? I do. I may have a slight issue with taro boba when I go to town. I think it was one of those times for taro. I had it and then it made me so nauseous because I got sick around that time and I could not stomach even the smell of the powder for like a year and a half. When I ever hear boba, I think of Fett. Boba Fett. Okay. Is that the Pokemon or is that the Star Wars character? Oh, what is this? I guess that has to be there technically. Oh, gotcha. I appreciate the help. I haven't done a ton of research into streaming yet, but I've been slowly learning a lot with it. Procreate has a lot to learn in it, lol. Yeah, Procreate is my favorite illustrating software. But yeah, if you ever have any future questions, feel free to ask. I'm always willing to give out my resources. And I have a lot of my like resources and stuff linked in the description. Like how I use like OBS for my software, and then what's another one? A couple other ones that I use. Like for my chat on screen, I recently learned that. So I have a tutorial and the chat link in the description. Who's that Pokemon? It's funny, I was never really a huge Pokemon fan, but a lot of people really, really like it. There's no good boba places near me, which is secretly a blessing in my bank. Yeah, that stuff can get pricey. I like some fancy coffees, though. I'd prefer a fancy coffee over, like, a boba tea. Like, sometimes, like, boba tea's, like, hit or miss, like, if it's too sweet. You know what I mean? When I was little, I came up with this weapon called... I'm not saying the P word anymore. We are not skibbity toilet fans in this chat, guys. My favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Okay. I think I like Leafeon. Leafeon is my favorite, actually. What am I saying? I do like Leafeon. Okay, so you gotta teach all these babies not to use potty words. I know. Oh, God. I was gonna start saying no more potty words. You get timed out. Oh, I can time out people in chat, actually. You get put in timeout. Use potty words. That's actually so funny if you really think about it. I don't play Pokemon. I tried to get into it, never could, mainly because my parents were 70s babies and 80s kids. I see. I never really had a Game Boy Advance or anything like that. Nia Hopkins. I like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur was a classic. My assistant, for the life of him, cannot say anything other than Bulbasaur whenever he says Bulbasaur. It is the funniest thing to me. The Bulbasaur. It's like, okay. How does that make any sense? Oh, I'm gonna go insane on this design. Like it is so complicated. Wait a second. Because the thing is I've got to, so this is in the front. Wait a second. This is in the front, so this needs to be in the back. It needs to be like that. I guess it's not gonna be too bad. What did I do this for? What did I do this? Oh my lord. I am reaping what I've sown. However, I finished erasing the back, so I'm gonna grab some vegetable juice real quick. It'll take me like 2 seconds. B-R-B. B-R-B. Alright, I have returned, and I got my little vegetable juice. Nice, refreshing. Oh god, my seat. Wait a second. I gotta fix it. Hi, what's up? Welcome back, Basara Ren. How are you doing? How are you doing today? They married and settled in the Midwest, which is where I grew up. That's really cool. I don't even know where the Midwest is. The bubble sore, exactly. Isn't that funny? Let me see real quick. Let me try not to... Man, the back of this Miku is gonna kill me. I did not know what I was thinking. Alright, give me 1 second. Turn this off. Here's a hand. Here's my vegetable juice. Riveting content here. One of my favorite teacups. Yeah. Spicy vegetable juice with class. What can I say? Yeehaw. Give us a review. It's really, really good, actually. It's like the V8 spicy. So small. Yeah! Okay, I'm a boomer, so it's like I can't have too much spicy at once. I'm actually gonna sip on it. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh, buddy! That is where it's at. I'm rejuvenated. Expect like a bottle of green juice. No, it's like almost tomato juice. But it's spicy. Oh, it's so good. What kind of vegetables? I think like tomatoes, carrots. I don't know. It's just like a V8. You're probably thinking this is pretty. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, this is such a pretty Miku. Look at her. I think she turned out really pretty. Hey, look, that is so pretty. Like, I look at this and I see nothing but pain now. Guys, I see nothing but pain when I look at this. Good God. Oh, I should make a really, really pretty standee though when I do the back. This is nothing but pain and suffering. Give me a second. I'm having my apple juice, vegetable juice. Kind of like a Bloody Mary without vodka. Exactly. Like a spicy Bloody Mary. I'll speaking of vegetable juice. Bleh. Speaking of vegetable juice, during the stream where you're working on a Miku drawing, today's Popo's 15th anniversary. That's actually really cool. That was a great, great song. I'd like to draw that Miku sometime. Man, this vegetable juice hits the spot. Shout out to vegetable juice, guys. You guys need to get some spicy V8. It's amazing. Wait, not the 15th. Either way. I like the vibe of what you were saying. It's fine. KO's that ruined beautiful character designs for herself one charm at a time. Exactly. I do it all the time. Like, oh, I cannot stand my Strawberry Miku. I can't even look at it. Strawberry Miku, standee. Oh, God. Oh, God, I got juice on my screen. But see, if I sprint through it really, really quickly, the pain kind of goes away. But it's like if I take too long on a character, it like stings. But it's like, imagine like a nice white or kind of aura, like Aurora Borealis, like standee base. I'll probably do a white one. I think that goes with the theme better. And I kind of like how she turns into a gradient of white. A nice white snowflake base. I think it'll be really, really pretty. Very nice, special colors. Thank you, Lichen Fish. Tosado, I'm not a V8 fan. I find them to be very too salty. Yeah, so I actually really like it because it's like, I don't have to use the restroom as much when I drink a lot of sodium. It does help me with muscle recovery and stuff like that because I do a lot of exercising. So it's like sometimes the extra sodium really, really helps. But yeah, I do have like a regular V8. Excuse me, a regular vegetable juice that does not have as much. It has like the low sodium. And then this is the spicy one, which has like a lot of sodium. So it's like, I use them both in different times. I once had a guy at the pub I work at order a Bloody Mary and ask for horseradish to put in it. Ooh. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Angelo, are you planning on making more videos that follow the self-reflection figure collection video? I really enjoyed that video. I might. Sometimes when I'm feeling really moody, I'll do stuff like that. But I do have more Nendoroids that I plan on like reviewing, and then I'll probably do the same thing and give them away again. So yeah, most likely. I'm not sure how soon, just because like I have that what is it? The art contest video I'm kind of preparing for. But yeah, I'll probably do this again. I appreciate you liking it though. That was fantastic. I've never been a big, massive Miku fan, but I appreciate her design. I really like her. I really like her a lot. And shout out to VA. Actually, I'm going to be a responsible adult real quick and go rinse out this cup real quick. I don't want dishes, make it easier. All right, we are rejuvenated. We got the spicy vegetable juice inside of us. I am ready to attack the back of this Miku. I haven't had V8 in a long time. I don't remember if I already read that or not. V8's pretty good. I definitely recommend it. And what I like it is like, it's not that it's not high in calories, but it has a good amount of sugar. So the sugar really gives you the energy. The Midwest has a state Ohio in it, but that's probably the mid-east to you. Not gonna lie, I don't even know where Ohio is either. BRB, that's fine. On a fine line. Let me check my glasses. No smears. You don't like people from Ohio? You don't like Ohio. Alright. That's fair, I guess. Wait, so you're making a video for the contest, not just a stream? No, I'm making the stream. I have to change some of my like settings. Like there's a way in my Shoost program where it can make it look like there's like what's it called? Kind of like, you know, like concerts have like the LED screens behind them. And so it's like you have some special effects you can use for that, and it'd be perfect for like announcing the winners. And then I need to do some a little bit of visuals of where I'm putting like putting the ribbons on the illustrations, so that way people, like, if they won, you know, they can screenshot it and it shows right away that like they came in first, second, third, fourth place, you know, that type of thing. So it's like there's some like work that has to go behind the stream, and I kind of need to know, you know, what I'm gonna say, because again, I do want to give a disclaimer to people. You know, be very nice, you know, because like you know, obviously, like, not everyone's gonna win, like, obviously. And I'd really like if people would be nice and not, you know, bash the winners and say things like, oh, you know, this one should have won instead of you. So it's like, I have to make kind of like some declarations essentially saying, you know, if you badmouth other people, you know, you're probably gonna be banned from future contests. Cause like, I don't think that's healthy at all. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's some like preparation that has to go behind the stream. Cause it's kind of like a special event stream. You know what I mean? And I know, you know, I feel like a decent amount of people will probably be watching because a good amount of people entered that contest. So I'd like to be, what am I doing here? Prepared. There we go. Alpha lock. I'm feeling much better with that, V8. Oops. I'm still hanging on for dear life with my battery. You're funny, Nia. Whoops. I see. Sounds cool. Yeah. You know, just make it a little exciting. I love your drawings. They look so professionally done. Thank you. Kiki? Kiki. I think it's Kiki. I appreciate that. I try to take my time with them. And put my best foot forward, if you will. To note you, Michigan is the cool state that looks like a mitten because of the Great Lakes. I've been to Michigan, actually. I always forgot that's where the Great Lakes are. Ohio is some formless loser underneath. I literally came back at the same time you read my comment. LOL. I know I'm a little slow sometimes. Sorry. Alright, so let's take this. These do not line up, and I do not like that. However, because it's hair, it makes sense that it doesn't line up. Alright, I gotta head out to leave work and then get back on the idle grind. Have a good rest of your stream. See you, Stella. I shall see you soon. Sounds like a threat. I'll see you later. Let's see. I want to do that crisscross hair technique I do. But I'm always kind of not planning for it. So it kind of makes it miserable drawing it. That's fine though. That's fine. And remember, Kansas State is in the Midwest. I don't know where Kansas is. There's one thing I don't know, it's geography. I do not know. Like, I have to use a GPS to get anywhere. Okay, let me see. Does that line up? Technically it does. Okay, I'll keep you there, but I'm gonna adjust this because I don't like how misshapen this is. Favorite vegetable? Maybe a carrot? Carrots are really, really good. One time I was consuming way too much carrot juice because I was doing it. It was the perfect drink to drink right before I went running because I do like 6 miles a day. And I turned, my skin started turning orange. My doctors for the longest time could not figure out why. And they're like, oh, is this jaundice? And they're like, no, her eyes are still white. Like, and I went to multiple doctors until one of them was like, are you drinking any carrot juice? And I was like, yeah, I have a cup of it every morning. And they're like, that's the reason. And it quite literally dyed my skin orange. Which was really, really funny because I'm naturally tan. So it gave like this really weird hue. I was this really, really weird hue. Good times. Alright, I'm actually gonna pull up this reference real quick. Give me a second. So I just did this, and it's like, it's better to look at a reference. Yeah. Take a screenshot of you. Put you up over here. Delete screenshot. Back to the back. Vegetable tier list stream win. Can you imagine? New carrot lore unlocked. Yeah, it'll dye your skin orange. Just something I'd always heard about that, but I never thought it was real. You know what I mean? I can't believe it is taking me so long to draw this. This is humiliating. Alas, but what can you do? I'm drawing it, and that's all that matters. Okay, want another one? No. Okay, maybe this one. This one. Yeah, that Violet thing, they would always make that joke, and it's funny. Like, I hadn't seen that movie at the time. I know there was a guy that turned purple because of the silver he was drinking. Silver? That's like not something drinkable. Okay. We're gonna have to take you. Okay, take you back. Take you back. There we go. I feel like if I added more cayenne pepper to that vegetable juice, it would taste really, really good. But I think that would have given me indigestion. Let's take you. Yes, that looks way better when I do it like that. Alright, let's take you and fix you here. Is the arc lock similar to ellipse circle? I haven't seen... What do you mean? This? I don't even know if that's what you're talking about. I think that's maybe what you're talking about, but I don't even know what that is, actually. I'm gonna be so real with you. It was funny because like I was thinking, man, I was gonna do this really, really hard illustration next, like character design next. I don't know if I'll be able to handle that. I'm gonna have to pick an easy character to console my ego. Because I did not realize A, how long this was gonna take, and B, I don't know, B. Oh, how, like, frustrating. I'm like, can I deal with being frustrated again? I really wanted to draw the singer Real. R-E-O-L. I am in love with her. She has fantastic music. Oops. And there's one from her music video, Deers, I think it's called. And I was gonna do that illustration. But I realized that might just kill me. Because it's very difficult. Easy characters sometimes aren't as fun. Agreed. I think, again, like, I haven't drawn Chibi in a while. So I shouldn't have bit off more than I could chew by doing this design. Because, like, around her skirt, it's gonna be, like, semi-transparent. And it's like, oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to figure out. And, you know, I'm just now getting used to streaming. So it's like, I'm doing such a frustrating character while streaming. And then, like, I'm still getting adjusted to, like, you know, talking while I'm drawing. And all that stuff. So I was like, this was, like, a terrible... You know, I could draw her, don't get me wrong. But, like, what's it called? I'm rusty. I'm trying to stream. So it's actually really funny how this all worked out. But I definitely should have done a little bit easier of a character for starting out. Let's see. Okay, something went wrong here, I think. Did it? No. Where is the main line here? Give me a second. tucked is tucked. Tucked, 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 tucked. No, I think it just looks weird. Because I'm not done. Right here might be a good one. I always like, it takes so much extra longer. It's like I could just do this type, where it's just like split down the middle. But this type takes a lot longer, but it looks so much better. To see the little twin tails and, I don't know, different pieces, I guess. I really started doing this one like all the time. I remember one time I was so lazy drawing the back of a character. It was Magical Mirai 2020. And I didn't even do any sort of line. I think I just did a circle. It's not that I don't think it was I was lazy. I think I just had forgotten about it, really. So it looks kind of funny because it looks like our twin tails are just pasted on like roly-poly. So add a little bit of this right here. I'm gonna say goodbye again because I think it's my end. Okay, bye, Nia. I will hopefully see you later. I appreciate you stopping by. You popped up in my recommended for me, so that's at least cool. I wasn't looking at Miku, but I've been digging through art channels. Oh, I see. That's always funny. It's always interesting to hear how people found me, you know what I mean? Because, like, some people are following me from, like, my Instagram. Some people are following me from my art contest videos. And sometimes, like, you can tell, like, people are just, like, popping in because of the algorithm. I always find that so fascinating. So it's crazy to think that I've existed this entire time, and this is your first time, like, coming across my existence. Like, as a human. I find that very interesting. Like, I've been living my entire life doing my own thing by myself without the recognition of people watching me and you watching me. So to suddenly think that, like, oh, this person came into my existence, I think that's really trippy. I found you by looking up drawing and then live. That works. That's funny. That's good to know. You have a few people that follow you that I also follow on Twitter. That's the social media I use most. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Mutuals, I think they're called. But I always find that really funny. But, you know, I've lived my entire life. This is the first time you're coming across it via Fox VTuber. Then again, imagine how awful it would be if you actually knew all 8-ish billion people in the world. Yeah, I think that would kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. I found you because of the art contest, but I actually really love your art contest, so I stuck around. I appreciate that, on a fine line. Yep, YouTube just recommended me your live stream, Lynch and Fish. Wow, that's so fascinating. It's funny, I knew, like, I didn't know YouTube's algorithm was, that good. Sorry it took so long. I walked my dog and then, my fish was drowning. I'm not really sure about that, fishy. First time I saw you was probably the Strawberry Miku pin on TikTok, then I saw the art contest and I actually almost scrolled past, lol. That's funny, shoot. Yeah, that Strawberry Miku pin, oh, that was a nightmare. It took me so long to make that pin, and it was so hard. And I still don't even like looking at it to this day, because it's like, it was so stressful to make. So my manufacturer kept making mistakes. That's always funny. YouTube actually did a big thing earlier this year, late this year, to help push small creators. Oh, you know, I actually know exactly what you're talking about. I remember that. That's actually really cool. Sucks if you get to like a big size though. That is really cool though. I'm assuming like once you get to a bigger size, I guess that's where you have to be really, really responsible and like, you know, and make high quality content that is good on the algorithm or something. Okay, let's take you, and I don't like, actually, that's fine. That is fine. We'll do it like that. Do a little bit more hair banding right here. Take this away. Chicken nuggies for real. I think that's a little bit better. Add a little bit of shade right here. Curve this a little bit because we're gonna have to go into Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, 6 hours of streaming? Heck yes. 6, 7, 8. 2 more hours to go. Yeehaw! Yep, most important thing ever besides your streams. Alright. Chicken nuggets are pretty good, I think. Oops. Don't like the thickness here. Especially dinosaur. I agree, Clissix. Oops. I made that a little too, thick. I tend to seek out a lot of live streams, so when I'm at work, because it's better for killing longer nights, I bet. Man, night shift sucks. I used to have to work nights. And good lord. It can get boring. So I'll get like a few videos and a bunch of live streams start popping up and recommended. That's cool. I wish YouTube had kind of like the interface like Twitch's for like the live stream. Like I wish you could like toggle away where it's like your landing page on YouTube. You can either choose to have it videos, like if you prefer that type of content, or you can choose to have like primarily live streams. I think that would be really cool. Because that's what I feel like the Twitch landing page for live streams is better than YouTube's, of course. But it's like, YouTube, just do that. Have you ever been hunting? No, I will never go hunting. When animals are very easily accessible, in grocery stores, I'm not gonna kill another animal for no reason. Night shift isn't for everyone, but part of me misses it. Low-key, it's like kind of fun and exciting. It's low-key kind of fun and exciting. And like the idea like, oh, everyone else is asleep and I'm working, it kind of feels cool. I feel like you're taking care of the civilians, you know? You're like the Batmans, holding it together, holding society together. That would be really nice. I know, it really sucks, but I think YouTube is really putting a lot of effort into like their streaming and stuff. I think it just takes time. You get paid more, which is the main benefit. Oh, that's true. That's true. I've been hunting a few times with my grandpa and I've shot a shotgun and a sniper from not hunting. I've shot in pistol and AR. That's cool. That is cool to have shot in all those guns. Let's take you and put you up here. Uh-oh. It's funny because at least like I'm suffering live drawing this. I was gonna suffer either way. At least I'm doing it live. Yeah, like an extra 600 monthly goes a long way. Yeah, for real. It's really not that bad. If you're kind of like a isolated person, you don't really care about like having like a schedule. It's really not that bad. I need to chop this down a little bit. It's not that bad doing a night shift. I would just never work night shift security. That's fair. I don't think I'm a very good security guard, not gonna lie. I've killed 1 deer and 1 dove. I feel like that's very sad, and I don't like that. I would never kill a deer or dove. I feel like they're very gentle and cute animals. Very bad day for dove. I feel bad for killing them, but you killed them though, so... I don't think you killed them that, or excuse me, you didn't kill them both at the same time. So you killed one of them, and then decided to kill another animal, so... I don't think you felt that bad. Do not eat it. I fell asleep at the Super Bowl of security the night before. I stole a t-shirt. Okay. We love some, crime in chat. Alright, let's try and get these little... take something and make something out of these hair clips. Hello, Cake Cat. How are you doing today? Let's take this. And flip it. It's going to need to be more. Let's see, what would be the best way to handle this? Probably something like this, but how? Okay. Let me think. How can I take this? Might have to just... Okay, so I'll come back to that. I don't think I'll have to. We'll see. See, this doesn't look bad, but the silhouette doesn't match up. Actually, this looks really good, but the silhouette doesn't match up. How can we make the silhouette match up? Quick visit today. I have some errands. Do you stick to specific characters that you usually draw, like a lot of Vocaloid? I do like a lot of Vocaloid, so I probably will draw a lot of Vocaloid. It's Miku's back, yeah. Exciting times. I'm drawing Miku's back. Okay, why is it? Okay, think. Think KO's a think. How does that make sense? Okay, I'm just gonna come back to that one. I'll do the other one first real quick. And this one I can just literally move, whoops, up here, and we're good to go. Like the distort, whoops. Now that should be literally fine, I think. I have no other choice. I can't do it the other way, so that will do. I will alpha lock this. Excuse me, I'll actually take this. Copy it. Delete this one. Alpha lock. Fill. Let's see. This, I think, is proper for being flat. Nope. Let me take this. I'm getting ahead of myself. Excuse me. I did not do any of this. Okay, I gotta make sure I take care of that. There we go. Erase, make it all nice and pretty. I think that in the trenches now I see, yeah, this is the worst part. Drawing the back, but it's like, it's so worth it. It just takes like a lot of concentration. Yeah, I'm in the trenches. But because I think this front was so hard, it's actually not gonna be that bad. Because I already know exactly how I'm gonna be coloring everything before I didn't. Is Miku your favorite Vocaloid? No, Kagamine Rin is my favorite Vocaloid, actually. I draw Miku a lot. I have like, I don't know, 40 or 50 illustrations of her. But Rin's actually my favorite. But Miku's a lot of fun, and she has like a lot of fun designs. So I have a tendency to draw her. Oh, I did not do a single... I was like, that's so funny. I did not do a single hairline over here. I've had a lot of people say my OC looks like Rin. Aw, she's probably cute then. Rin is a super cutie. I can't make it too detailed. I'll take that away until I find something better. Take this. Do not like that. I think that's fine. Blonde with a bow just kind of makes sense with the comparison. Yeah. It's very simple. But it's like a good kind of simple. It's kind of like how any really Miku nowadays can be like... Excuse me, any character with blue pigtails is like a Miku now. Okay, I think I need to take this. We're coming from this, or from this, and then... One last one, maybe? See you later. I want to go draw now and possibly go make myself some green tea. Have some fun drawing on a fine line. I appreciate you stopping by. This is not too bad. We're getting to a point where it's like, if I do it too much detail, it looks kind of weird, but I think it's because I just have no detail anywhere else. So, I think that should be fine. Take this, connect it to this. I still think that's misshapen. I'm almost positive it is. But if I compress it, it'll be a little easier to fix. Oops. Also, good luck. Thank you on a fine line. I feel like a lot of the times it's similar with VTubers to overlap a designs a bit. Yeah. I do know this with a lot of VTubers. It's like, I think like there's nothing wrong with the overlap. Because like it can be avoided by doing just a little bit of research. But I know what you mean. But like what I'm saying is like simple is not bad either. And if it's so simple, like it's gonna make sense. It's gonna be it's going to be compared easily. Let's see. I don't like this. I gotta make it a little higher. It's pretty circular. Just curious, as always on the lookout for new folklore music. Do you have any Rin song recommendations? That's a really good question, actually. Rin song recommendations. No, not off the top of my head. Other than like the classics, you know what I mean? I like her voice a lot, but it's like, I just like her in general too. I'm not gonna lie, my brain's fried. It's funny, like every time like people are like, oh, have you heard the song? I'm like, I don't even know. But then I'm like, I have. It's just like, it's hard to concentrate. You know what I mean? Bottle Cake is a really cute song. Bottle Cake. I'll take a look into it. Devella's like Only Your Dawn is a really good song by Rin. That's a good one. Very soft and pretty. Oops. And anything with like Masa Works design, he started using Rin out of nowhere. I think he did really, really good. So there's a really good song by him. I don't remember the name of it right off the top of my head though. Alright, this looks fine. Let's take a little bit of this and trim this down. So we can apply the hair clip. Erase this. Do I have any favorite VTubers? I have to sip water, hold on. I really like Henya the genius. I think she's really, really cute. And she has a very, very cute voice. And I like Ina because she's a hard worker. And it's very inspiring. But I think as far as enjoyment, I really like Henya the most. Yeah, I love Henma Pikami. He is really, really, really cute. Hold on. I'm drawing for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Let us continue. Ina's probably my favorite design in whole life. Yeah, it's a very unique design. I like Laplace a lot too. Laplace is a super cutie. Oops. I like Limu, the green ferret. I think I know who you're talking about. Laplace Design Peak, exactly, it is. There we go, we got one hair clip applied. I do not need that. Alright, now we're back to this problem. I had the same problem when I drew this prior, but what did I do to fix it? Excuse me. Get out of this town, partner. Get out of here. Alright, I'll take you. Can I do that? I can't, because in the front, it has to be in the back. Okay. That doesn't make no sense. Hold on. Okay, too cold to be awake. See you next time. Get some rest, Shoop. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I don't think that looks too bad. I just have to fix the silhouette at the top. And I can do that. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I'm glad I caught that, actually. I can't do that. How did I do that? I watch a lot of Doki and Mint too, just easier because they're YouTube streaming typically. Yeah, I really like the YouTube interface. For sure, when it comes to streaming. Okay, I gotta try erasing this. Hold on. Because none of this is making any sense to me. And I like how, like, YouTube, like, you can do, like, videos and live streams. Like, it just seems like it's easier this way. Take this, put this here. I'm erasing nothing. There we go. Alright, the problem is the silhouette doesn't make any darn sense. Now it might be a little bit better. Twitch is just blocked at work so I can watch YouTube easier. That's fair. Okay, let's take this and put this like that. Maybe this will solve the problem. Whoops. I have something in my glasses. Hold on. I hate when you use a clean cloth in your glasses and you just smear it even more. Alright. Let us continue. Alright. So this... Oops. Does not make any sense. Whoops. I do it like this. I guess it technically could. Let me see. No, well... That would be the easiest technically way to do it. You take care, Chaos. Bye. Bye, Millie. I appreciate you stopping by. I prefer it more like this. Oof. Okay, so take this and distort it. That's what I'll do. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks. Thank you. I got Atlantis by Seafret playing in the background. I am chilling. That's good. I'm glad you're chilling, Click6. Do you have specific manga or anime characters you like a lot? I have a big figure collection of Toga from My Hero Academia. I really like Tanya from Saga of Tanya the Evil. That's probably my favorite anime character. I find her very relatable. It's like a really difficult puzzle I'm trying to figure out. But I think... Why does that not make any sense? Doesn't make any sense because I'm an airhead. Let's see. Continue. Doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna try this and see what we got. Alright, let's erase this. Bye, Millie. LOL, I noticed you struggle with my name, so if it's easier, you can say Cliz. Clizix. Let's take this. Whoops. Off. I'll just take that. And take this. It won't be perfect. It won't be perfect. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. It has to be more like this, I'd say. Character designs I don't think lend themselves to fan art too much. But I love Kagurabachi. I've heard about that. Is that a good series? I like the artwork, actually. Like, that's like the reason why I liked it, actually. I'm just gonna have to shave down that and pretend that it's not, a problem. Put this here. It's great. Check it out. I haven't read Kagurabachi yet. I just know it's got a huge meme status. Yeah, I did like how people were like acting like it was like already like a solid 10/10 series and like it hadn't even had like a chapter out yet. That was really funny. Okay, now I think make more sense here. Yeah, I'll take that. No, I have to do this. Alright, we kind of got this. I'm just gonna have to fill this in. Hope nobody notices. I've been obsessed over the latest Twitter drama manga because the designs are great and the story premise is interesting. It's called Drama Queen. I've heard about that. I'm always a big firm, fiction is a fiction for a reason. And a lot of people take a lot of fictional things very seriously. But that series, I really liked the girl's design. I thought she was so cute. But I know people are getting all up in arms. Which, I don't know, I feel like back in grade school we were taught like not to judge a book by its cover. So it's like not even the first chapter out and people are like saying like, this author is this. Oh my god, I cannot participate in this discourse. I finally convinced my parents to talk and they do believe me now because they said how serious I was. I said, okay. That's good to know, Clizzix. That does not look good. Oh well. The biggest problem with the drama queen drama is that people are acting like it's not okay for an author to have a viewpoint they don't agree with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they, like, I don't know. A lot of people are saying, like, the aliens can be, like, in reference to Americans. And I'm like, I feel like that's pretty accurate. I feel like that's a real thing. And, if the author turns to fiction to talk about his feelings, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because, like, a big controversy in Japan is, a bunch of Americans taking over, like, Okinawa and ruin its, like, traditionalness of Japan. And I'm like, I feel like that's a fair, thing to be upset about. I'm still grounded, though, sadly. I don't even think the author is supporting a specific viewpoint, it's just a plot point, right? I think that's what I'm thinking, too. It's just, like, an interesting story. I think it's just interesting. Exactly, that's also another thing. It's like, I could see it being a representation of Americans. But also it's like, that's the whole point of like fiction. And it is a very interesting story of like, they see the aliens as bad guys when everyone sees them as the good guys. And I thought like we've had like a bunch of American like movie plots. Like I thought this was like a common plot. Like everyone likes, such and such, and then like, oh, iRobot! That's what I'm trying to say here. iRobot had that same plot where, everybody loved these little machine robots, and then Will Smith was like, skeptical about them. And he was like the only one until, like, lo and behold, the robots, are trying to take over the world. I don't remember the exact movie. So it's like, I feel like that's like, this is not even new. There's a manga called Drama Queen. It has drama, exactly. If it's political commentary, it's actually much deeper than that. It's a clever way of presenting it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's what's kind of like what a lot of art does is like, you can take different viewpoints from it. You know what I mean? But I hate when people are like, the author is exactly stating this. And it's like, is this your first time reading? It's very like Death Note style where the MCs are kind of villain. Yeah, and that's also a fun thing to like watch along. Like, I don't know why a lot of people are like, the main character has to be good, go to Sunday school every day, never curse. You know what I mean? It's like, it's fun to have, evil characters. Like, since the beginning of fiction. But it's current year, only one correct take is allowed. Current year. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Or you can go that route where it's like maybe the aliens truly are villains, but it's hard to say. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's how it was with iRobot, where it's like, some people had a hunch that the robots were bad, and nobody believed them. And it was kind of cool seeing the characters suffer in the aspect of, nobody believes them. They look like they're paranoid and insane. And lo and behold, they were right all along. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you even Why are we casting stones and pitchforks when it's chapter 1? Like, this literally series could last another 500 chapters. You know what I mean? And I hate that idea. It's like what, is the author supposed to spoil the series right away and ruin it for everyone? It's like, again, I just... Oh, man. Me when the makers put unnecessary sex scenes. I mean, it could be necessary to the storyline, you know? Sex is a very, common and normal human, you know, thing to do. So, they probably find it, like, it's, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, it depends, like, you know, because sex is a, you know, bond strengthening thing. So I could see it being, easily, a contributor to the story. Me personally, I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. We got chapter 2 now, too. They added another character. They look great. Yeah, I really like the girl's design, because I like that it looked like a guy. It was a girl. I'm like, this is fantastic. I'm just referencing these goofy TikToks. Oh, I see. See, this is also things like it's hard to tell. People mentally associate protagonists with good guy. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Like, it's so funny. I don't know. To me, it just like really filters out the type of people who are a bit less critical thinking. I am like so like happily blocking everybody on Twitter. That I'm like, you don't have solid critical thinking skills. I recently fell into listening to a lot of Miku producers, and let me say, listening while doing CrossFit is awesome. I currently have 500 songs on the playlist. Yeah! I like Masa Works design for high beat Vocaloid music. Have you read Love Bullet? I heard about that series. I heard about that series, but I have not. The one time a sex scene was necessary was in the first Terminator movie, because that's how John Connor was conceived. I haven't seen that movie, to be honest with you. Okay, that looks fine. Man, that was kind of difficult. It's not perfect. I guess I could technically take it like this a little bit. I'm gonna put them on top of each other. That'd be fine. That will be fine. Alright, let's get these little puffs installed. Did I save them? I did. Heck yeah. Love Bullets, film and lids all have soldier-like uniforms on. It's pretty sweet. I like those military-style uniforms. I think they're pretty. I think like a lot of the military designers were like really good fashion designers, actually, like unironically. Like I think they were like they commissioned fashion designers. Okay, how do I want this? Let's take this. Oops. Let me take this and move that, actually. How did that get turned around? This should be fine. A little big. I want it too big. I'll put it like right around this mark, I think. Instead of sex scenes, I prefer sexual tension so thick you cut it with a knife. Yeah! Sometimes less is more. It's kind of like a naked body. It's like, okay, who cares? But then clothes. Then clothes. Let's see, I'll take this. Cut you out. Hugo Boss unironically designed a... Yeah! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nazi uniforms. You're not wrong. Yeah! Like, quite literally, like, fashion designers. Like, they go hard. I think that looks good. Off lock. Fill. I don't need anything over here because you can't really see it. Whoops. Also, I loaded the dots. There we go. Erase this. Let's erase part of her head. I told myself I would draw more tonight, but I've been terribly distracted watching this and thinking about series I want to read but still haven't. Oh no. I'm distracting you. I try to stream like as much as I can. I'm on like a 8-hour like daily 8 hours a day or something like that. I am dying a bit today, I'm not gonna lie. Let's say I'll do a little bit more like, let's... Is this what you do primary for work? Yeah, so what I do... Give me a second. Is for the past, like, 5 or... No, sorry. I'm a little tired. I'm losing my mind. The past, like, 6 or 7 years, I've been, selling my artwork on my online store. And on Etsy and stuff like that. And these are, like, the... Like, this little character you see on the screen right here. Hold on a second. Where is she? Oh, right here. That's the front of one of them I just drew. And I draw the back of it too, and I make little keychains out of it. That way when you flip over the character, you have the back of the character in the back, and it makes for like a really high quality cute keychain. And that's what I've been doing for the past almost 7 years. And I was like, you know what, why not I just live stream this process too, since I'm already drawing. That's how I ended up here. So technically, not Vtubing is my primary source, but for this type of drawing is my primary source of income. I've returned mother. Welcome back, Clizzix. I draw typically the most when I'm at work because I'm trying to kill time on my late shift. That's fair. I got an iPad. I did that same thing. Like I was at my job and I got an iPad specifically because it was easy to travel with. And I could bring it to work. I just started drawing this year through in February. That's awesome. There's a lot of good tutorials out nowadays, so it's like you can make some serious progress. That's totally what I'm doing right now. Yeah. It was like one of the greatest things I ever did. I think that looks pretty good. Not too shabby. I will thicken this up a little bit. I think this is too much repetitive. Too much repetitive. Oops. Yeah, and then I'll print my artwork out on like keychains, acrylic standees, enamel pins. I've designed plushies. But yeah, being an illustrator is my main job. Let's take this and put that right there, maybe? I say keep it. I would love to be able to not do my job and do art, but I have a ways to go for sure. I mean, it's possible. It certainly is possible. It's easier more than ever to like an online store and stuff like that and sell your artwork and take commissions, etc., etc. I learned a lot from YouTube tutorials though, and I've tried to work on my own style through learning from videos. That's awesome. It's always good to have a good style. It's much appreciated because like sometimes people will find like someone else's style and they're like, I want that exact style. And they'll do absolutely nothing to change it up. So I like it when people actually develop their own style because it's like that's what makes them unique and interesting. Oh, should I? Okay, no. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't need to do that. Let's do a little bit of this. Art simple, learn a lot from them, and I think you like them. Oops, I never finished erasing that. I'm trying to develop my own style. It's difficult because a lot of my favorite manga draw so differently, but there are parts I've taken for each. Yeah! That's exactly how you do it. And it's like, that's the best part, because like, you can take all the things you like and put it to one. That's what I really like about developing an art style. I think that looks pretty good. Let me take this. I can't draw to save my life. However, when I must draw to convey a point, I'm known to have a very sharp style. That's a hard kind of... I used to have a really, really sharp kind of style. And I still kind of do, actually. Like, I do, like, a lot of, like, pointed lines. You can't really see much on the back. But very kind of, like, sharp and angular lines. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I have returned. Really piss break coming. Watch your language, young. I know, I kept thought Clizzix was a woman. I was like, oh god, not this life lesson. Sophia Perry, hi, how are you doing, Sophia Perry? I got a decent little group of YouTubers I watch to help me learn. PCAT, a lot of people talk about PCAT, and I actually watched some of her streams, and I really like her. Line said to you that really helpful when I was getting started. That's good, Sophia Perry, that's good to hear. I'm struggling a little bit on this drawing, but we'll get through it. Get a wrist pop. Can you... Ew, it sounds like my wrist is just breaking. What the... Ew, my wrist just sounds like it's breaking. There we go. What the... Well, it's looking good as always. Thank you, Sophia. Appreciate it. I found Draw Like a Sir today, actually. I've never heard of them. Alright, let us continue. Right. I think this should be good enough to compress into one. Like right before popping the stream. That's actually really funny. Oops. Weird overlap probably from channels you might not even know that lead people here. Yeah, isn't that funny? It's funny, I recently changed my... I don't know what if I don't like... I don't know if I put my channel in the how-to section, because it's kind of like, you know, a how-to process of how to draw in a way. Or if I put it in entertainment. Who the hell is calling me? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna see who's calling me real quick. It's funny, it actually was Cox, but it's like, oh, I think I'm gonna reschedule because I didn't realize that like it makes a lot of sense for my internet to kind of cut in and out whenever I have non-Etherneted internet. And now that I have sound, okay, oh, he scared me for a second. I was like, oh, there's no way. Yeah, now that I think an Ethernet might help, I think I'm gonna reschedule their coming out here. And see if the Ethernet helps, because I think that might be the problem. Because other than like the occasional dropouts, it's a pretty good like consistent feed. But yes, it was Cox. That's so funny. Alright, let's take this and connect this nicely. I think. Oops. If you have any superpower, what would you pick? Reading people's minds. Easily. This looks really bumpy. I don't like that. You're picking time control? Okay. That's a really good one, actually. I don't know, I think because I'm a perfectionist, I just redo the same time over and over, wasting my actual time. Reading minds can be a blessing and a curse. Yeah. I rather know than not know. Take you and connect you very gently over here. $7 hours. I'm at the 7-hour mark for my live stream. Need a stretch. I don't know why I'm so out of it today. I don't know. I did have to do some school-related work this morning. Maybe that was what got me so tired. But even that didn't really take a lot of processing. Processing power. Let's see. Take you and take you. I think right here would actually be a great... Yeah. I just gotta clean that up. Hi again, KOs. Hello, Phrase. How are you doing? I'm still here drawing, this time the back. You sounded tired and a bit sad this stream, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was just very... I don't know. Sometimes I get really, moody. And, you know, I go through, a lot of stuff with my business. So, yeah, I'd agree with you, actually. How often do you live stream? I try to stream, I don't know, like, I haven't really found a really good schedule for me. But so far, I've just been kind of pretty much trying to do it every day. So it's always interesting to see, like, in a day where I'm not feeling my best, it's like, do I push myself to stream? Or do I, just not stream? You know what I mean? I feel like I'm not comfortable with either of the answers. Not streaming and streaming, so I'm just in this weird limbo spot. She tries every day. If you need sleep, you can end early. I mean, that is technically true. I was considering it, but sometimes, like, I like to be at a nice, like, finishing spot. And, like, for example, if I had, like, all the hair done before I ended stream, tomorrow, I don't have to worry about... Because, like, I have, like, a frame of mind that I kind of keep in mind while I'm doing this. Whereas, like, I need to, like, visualize all the hair doing this. And so picking that back up again is, like, annoying in a way. It's just like fatiguing. So sometimes like I like to stop on a certain spot. Like for example, like it was easier for me to stop after I erased everything and then go get juice. Let's see. But I had considered it, but at the same time, I'm just so... And again, like it's not like it's a problem or anything. I'm just wondering, like sometimes I want to just know the reason why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling the way I'm reasoning. Why I'm feeling the way I am. Mental health is more important than art. Agreed, but the thing is like, I'm someone who's prone to mental illness. And so this doesn't really have anything to do with the art. Does that make any sense? Like, I'm going to experience these feelings if I'm drawing or if I'm not drawing. So that's why I'm saying it makes me uneasy to decide whether or not to stream or not. Because either way, I'm going to feel the way I feel. You know what I mean? Just don't push yourself to... Oh, someone's at the door. Hold on, give me a second. Whoops. It was just delivery I had to sign for. It was not Coxed. Not this time. Just don't push yourself too hard. Love yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself anyway. I agree. And it's like, I understand the, you know, what you're saying. But I'm trying to, funny enough, like a good thing about, like a big thing about streaming is like, I'm trying to figure out more about myself. And see if I can get a more definite answer about, like, you know, I guess my, psychology, if you will. So I completely understand what you're saying, but it's like, for example, like right now, whether or not I'm streaming, I'm still gonna feel very, very anxious. So kind of by streaming and excuse me, by streaming and you know, kind of thinking about specifically what is it that's making me so uneasy, it kind of helps me find the answer, because I've noticed that like a lot of times I'm feeling uneasy, but for no particular reason. So like, is this a physical reason? And it's like, I'd like to eliminate this feeling of always feeling so uneasy because it's holding me back in life. So I'm wondering, is this a physical thing? Is it because I'm not exercising? Is it because I'm not talking to people? Is it because I feel as though I'm not working? You know, even those types of things are really, really, you know, valuable things for me to learn more about myself. So I completely agree with what you're saying, and I appreciate that you're looking out for me. And, you know, again, like the reason why I'm streaming is to learn, you know, more about myself and, you know, my limits and stuff like that. Because the thing is like, either way, if I stream or don't stream, I'm feeling uneasy. So that might be something more innate within my, I don't know. I don't want to say biology, but that's the first word that comes to mind. But for example, it could be like a hormonal imbalance. You know, is something specifically, like if there's nothing in particular making me uneasy, it could be like a hormonal imbalance. And so maybe I need to go get my endocrine system checked. You see what I'm saying? I understand sometimes it's good to talk to people who have different points of view because they can help you find out more about yourself. Yeah, that's kind of like what it is. And it's like, you know, if I'm doing something that I quote unquote love doing, and I'm still feeling uneasy, you know, it could very well be like a medical, you know, reason that I'm feeling this way. And so I'm kind of leaning towards that. But as far as like medically, I'm not really noticing anything different out of the ordinary. Cause like I track myself, like my health and stuff very, very closely. And I have like an Aura ring to track my daily stress, like, you know, mood swings. I use like an Apple thingy for that. And so I'm trying to just kind of pinpoint, because like again, like the biggest thing that I've always struggled with is like not knowing why I'm feeling the way I feel. And I'd like to one day be able to figure that out. And I may never figure it out. I may figure it out and at the end the answer is madness. But at least like to try. Just know if you need sleep, we will be right here tomorrow whenever you pick it up. Yeah, and I do really, really appreciate that. But again, it's just me personally. I'm just trying to figure out, like, why? And is it because, like, for example, like, is this Miku too hard for me? Am I frustrated because because I'm live streaming my frustration? You know, those are the types of, like, questions that I want answers to. And I'm not, like, doing anything against my, you know, desire. I've always been this kind of person where it's like, I want all the answers to everything. And whether or not I find them is neither here nor there, but I still would like to know. Alright, I'm heading out for anime night with my buddies. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Tosato. I appreciate you being here. So, like, what is it about it? Is it because I'm failing on stream? Or am I depicting myself as failure? You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not failing because I'm doing something. And nothing's gonna be perfect the first time around. So, like, what is it about it that's making me so uncomfortable? You know? Those are the types of questions I want to know. General anxiety, I technically do. It's like it's like I have technical diagnoses and stuff like that, but I don't think just diagnosing the problem is a solution. You know what I mean? Because, like, usually those problems are caused by something. You know what I mean? Like, general anxiety disorder, in my experience and understanding, I think is usually caused by, like, say, something you're eating, or, you know, you're not getting enough proper sleep, or you're not exercising, or you're over exercising, or you're not getting enough, you know, you don't have enough mental clarity. So it's like, I don't believe anxiety stems from nothing. I personally believe anxiety is just a result of something, but to figure out what that something is the puzzle. You see what I'm saying? So those are the types of things I'm trying to figure out about myself. What does the front of this neck look like? Let's see. Weird hearts. I'm glad I found you because I understand you and I can chat to you and others in this community. I appreciate that. I'm glad you found me too. It's always really cool to find like-minded individuals. But sometimes it feels very lonely, you know, if you feel like you're not like-minded with anyone else. Yeah, I get it. You're basically saying a diagnosis isn't a solution. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, you know, a lot of medication and stuff like that, it's just like a temporary thing. It's not intended to cure. And there's nothing wrong with that. And there's nothing wrong with taking medicine for those reasons. But it's like, I feel like there's an underlying reason and I can't put my finger out on it. Meow, meow, meow. As of right now, I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest of your fans. It's possible. What is your age, Clissix? If you don't mind me asking. Just saw your streaming and had to join so many exams today. Welcome, Spider Willow. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm getting my ass kicked by this Miku. 13. I think I remember you saying that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. You better behave. Behave while you're in here. Christ, I'm old, lol. You me both. So yeah, I really don't think in my circumstance this anxiety comes from nothing. I think personally it's more of a psychological reason. And even now, I would like to know what that psychological reason is. Is it because I'm afraid of failure? Is it because I'm afraid of being embarrassing in front of people? Is it because I'm trying to figure out the back of this Miku. Is it because I'm subconsciously checking numbers on live stream? You know, what is the reason why I'm feeling the way I am? Do I feel as though if I make a simple mistake, I will lose my entire business and career? I'm not gonna lie, I have to go turn off this heat. Give me 1 second. It is hot. Good God. I'm melting. So it's like, I don't know, you know, I don't know and I want to know. Bro, I feel old too. I thought I was a woman, I'm very much a boy. That was funny. Like, how was I supposed to know? I don't know, the way you were talking, I was like, this is a woman. Being old is also cool, every part of life cool. It really is. Again, like, as you get older, you get smarter, and it's like, I'm having a blast. I'm old enough to be both y'all's father. It's true. Click be careful with the internet is fun. It can also be quite dangerous. I know you probably know this, but I just feel like I should say it. Yeah, I think we had a chat the other day. I think because YouTube is allowing, like, you're allowed to be 13 on YouTube, which I thought was kind of wild in the first place. Hi, I'm back to cheer for you while you do the backlist, Miku. Thank you, Reina. I really, really appreciate that. I feel old when I'm 16. Don't feel like your brain isn't even fully developed yet. Like you are. I almost said like you're nothing, but like you're nothing in the grand scheme of like age. You know what I mean? You're totally fine. The freedoms that come with getting older are great, but all of the problems that come with age aren't. Yeah, like I really do like the freedom. Like I have money, I can buy anything I want. I can decorate my home however I want. I can eat whatever I want. It's fantastic. What does this say about me? Bro just flexed on us. But yeah, so it's like, I don't know why I'm feeling anxious, and not knowing makes me feel more anxious. I have money, lol. Yeah, it's true. I do have money. And I can buy things. It's great. I don't have to ask for my parents' permission to buy anything. You can buy whatever I want. Click 6, no problem. Just want to make sure everyone is safe as well as have fun. I have $8. Couldn't be me. That's why I always find it so funny when like people are trying to... Let me get these little puffies in. Hold on. I know I have them somewhere. Like, oh, well, you're old. And I was like, okay, I have income. I've had income for the past 10 years. You know how nice, like, was it compound interest is? Oh, perfect. I think I'll take you and I'll just stretch you out a little bit. You get to pay taxes too. Adulthood is awesome. Yeah. That part kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And buckaroos. 47 cents. Wow. Big baller. Precisely. I just bought a $2,500 snowblower attachment. That is so real, first of all. For my riding mower a couple months back, just because I couldn't make cleaning my driveway much easier. Yeah, it's like when you buy these like little things that just make life easier. Like I was talking the other day, like a solid robe. Like, I appreciate buying a solid robe. What was something else I bought where I was like, only a geezer, the geezers and the hags can get this. Just like a nice coffee machine. Like, oh, it's nice. I gotta take you and flip you upside down, I think. I'm straight rich. I know V-Bucks for real. I know, because it's like all these kids are like always commenting on my collection. They're like, how'd you get all this money? And it's like, I've been working for a very, very long time. And I always found that that question very, very interesting, because it's like, do some people like genuinely have no concept of the fact that people have jobs? Like, is that genuinely a thing? Because like as a kid, like I always understood like, you know, adults have jobs and that's how you get money. But sometimes people are like asking me, and I'm like, you do realize my stepdad taught me how to use a chainsaw and I got to cut trees. That's cool. That's cool. Like a solid, what's it called? Alpha lock. A solid, what is it? What are those windows covers that you put in when the sun, like a sunscreen, like a sunscreen cover, sun cover for your car? Like that's nice. Chaos, what do you think of AI art? Do you think it's over for younger artists? I don't think so. I think legally in America, I can't really speak for other countries, but it's not legally copyrighted. And a job such as myself, where I do legal artwork and stuff like that sometimes, that's a good thing, because like, you know, companies can't just legally copyright AI artwork and call it their own. As far as smaller industries and smaller businesses, where like for example, people who are hired to do concept art and stuff like that, I do think it will affect those jobs like 100%. I think like any other business, kind of like how AI is kind of taking the jobs of a lot of civilians, we're going to see a big distinction between, you know, people whose jobs are going to be protected for, you know, not forever, but like for a little bit longer, than those who are not going to be protected. And in my circumstance, I happen to be Very fortunate because, like, for example, I'm live streaming. That's now part of my business that, you know, AI can't replicate. I'm running a business, and that takes like a lot of like manufacturing and stuff like that. And it's like I have to talk to people. I have to make products. That takes a lot of stuff an AI can't replicate. If I was just commissional, like I just did commissions, like, yeah, I would probably see a huge hit in my finances. And I think that's kind of been the sentiment for a lot of people, unless you're like super skyrocketed popular. These little, these AIs are going to take a lot of these smaller jobs. But again, for me, like where it's like, you know, patent artwork, you can't use a machine for that, legally. You know, things like that are very safe, you know, so it's like, technically it's like, you know, this round of layoffs, if you will, is, I'm safe from, but I do believe a lot of the smaller, you know, more niche jobs are going to be, eaten up for, younger artists. I operated my first chainsaw and felled my tree by myself when I was 10 years old. Flexing. You're 13? I was 10. I want to start live streaming someday. Got any advice? I would say first and foremost, find out if you're the type of person who can talk for a very, very long time. And can you dance from different topics? That's very important. A lot of people start live streaming and think that they can just immediately start entertaining people with their personality. But everyone can kind of live stream nowadays, so that makes it very, very hard to get into the door. So I recommend working on something that can make you stand up above the rest, and working on something simultaneously. Like for me, it really does not matter if I live stream or not, because I am working on my job, which is illustration. So I am doing two things at once, where it's like I can hold a conversation, but also if I can't hold that conversation, I can rely on my artwork to carry the show, if you will. You know what I mean? So you need to make sure that like you don't put it all in, you know, your eggs in one basket, and it's like, say you just became like a persona, because I do know a lot of people in the VTubing, and I'm speaking of course like mostly from the VTubing sphere, I guess you could say, think that a nice design and a personality will kind of carry their stream. And yeah, I think that could have been a thing back in the beginning. I don't really think so much now, because VTubing is just that popular. Everybody wants to get into it. With the anime figure job story you mentioned earlier, I guess some folks, they tend to forget how much people save. Like, you didn't buy all the figures. Yeah, exactly. I've been collecting for like 15 years, literally. Yeah, I find that very interesting. And it's like, again, like I don't leave my house. Do I have this other leg available? I do not. I don't leave my house. Like, I am very, very stringent with my food. I, you know, save a lot of money. I'm very, very financially responsible, believe it or not. And of course, I run a business. So it's funny. It's just funny because like some people just can't, like, it just doesn't dawn on them. I'm honestly surprised all these kids so open about their age. I never let that be known along back in the day. You'd get dogpiled. Yeah, back in my day, yeah, it's like I would try my best to like hide. And then I have kids walking in here, you know, saying their age, and I'm like, I don't even know how or why you're here. You know what I mean? I should get back to traditional art or something. I want to try painting. Painting would be really pretty. It's a kind of rare art nowadays, painting, and technically, you know, unless AI can use a machine to paint, I think that's also a relatively safe job. Let me see. I actually plan to work with AI in the future. It's really interesting despite all the negatives. I mean, AI has been around for a long time. It's depending on how... Personally, I think it's depending on how you use it. But AI has been a very... a software that's been around for a while. So I wouldn't be surprised because, like, for example, when people, like, Photoshop things and stuff like that, a lot of that is, it's been AI since the beginning. The, editing the item out of the image. That's AI. A lot of filters and like Clip Studio Paint were like AI, and it's like the terminology is kind of changed now. So I was like, I would not be surprised because like it's been around for a while, and it's always gonna be around. And I think like again, like I really do, I don't like this rep of AI having only negative impacts on everything, because like AI has done like, you know, truly wonders for the world. But because, you know, certain aspects of AI have such a bad rep. We're kind of getting to this point where we're dogpiling all AI, you know what I mean? Here, get some water. One time I swallowed a penny. Oh god, physics. Personally, before I turn 14, I keep faking my age. Yeah. It's funny, like some of my like long-term accounts, like my Facebook accounts, like so I was born in like the 50s or something, so I could like get past it, and it's really funny. Oh yeah, I can talk alright, even talk to myself. I mean, yeah, you know. And then you have to understand, like, you know, you have to keep your expectations low because perhaps people don't like your personality, or perhaps, you know, people do like your personality. You just have to be very, very careful with not getting your hopes too high, because I personally witness a lot of people who think they're going to blow up as a VTuber. They don't. And then they start doom posting on Twitter saying, you know, like, I'm never going to make it. I'm doing so hard and I'm not getting any progress. And sometimes it's just like in anything, it's just not meant to be your main source of, I don't know, life goal in a way. Find it hilarious that you only eat the amount you need to maintenance to have more fun. Perfect. I literally do. I literally do. Like, I'll even, I went really, really hard one time and like I did like a metabolism test so I could see exactly how much money I needed, or excuse me, how many calories I needed, and that was it. I didn't go past it because like it saves me money. You know what I mean? And I do, you know, I do want to be very, very responsible. And I think at the time, I think my TDEE was like 1,400 calories, which is not a lot. You know, because I'm not very tall. I didn't have a lot of muscle, because a lot of people saying like, oh, you need to eat a lot of food for the muscle. And guess what? I did a DEXA scan, or excuse me, yeah, DEXA scan, which is the closest thing we get to a pretty accurate scan of muscle composition as well. And ever since then, I've been totally fine. I think I've gone like almost like a year of eating around this many calories, and I'm doing fantastic. I don't give a flying crap if someone knows my age. See, the problem with that is, you know, you're too really young to know the consequences. Like, if people know your age, like, if they're, you know, they have bad things they want to do to you, they'll target you because they know you're vulnerable. You know, they target you because they know that you're not as smart as an adult, you know, to see through their guise. That's the problem. So, although, like, I know you're fine with people knowing your age, the problem is what people know your age. You know what I mean? AI is a buzzword now. It has been AI, but people hear AI and think bad. Yeah, and that's what I don't like about it, because, like, there's a lot of value in AI. Like, let's be real. You know, especially in the medical field. And a lot of people are just, anti-AI everything. And I'm like, it's like these kinds of things are why, like, it's so hard to progress as a species. Do you have a Discord? I'm going to make a Discord eventually. A lot of people were asking, and so I will eventually, just not right now, because I'm still kind of get my footing on streaming. Because again, like, this is like my first, week of streaming. So once I get a nice feel for everything and I feel comfortable, then I will definitely be opening a Discord. I'll say I'll probably open up a Discord before my, I think I have the 15th. I remember being told to not interact with strangers online as kids because of online creeps. Exactly. And, you know, some statistics, which I had to do a paper supporting the fact that kids should be yeeted off the internet. It was saying the majority... what was the actual organization? I have the actual organization because I had to write down all the, sources. Reported that 40 to 50% of all, exploitative, child material is actually self-generated by children being, tricked by adults to, like, turn on their webcam, or saying, if you don't turn on your webcam, this will happen, stuff like that. So the majority of inappropriate material regarding children, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about, is actually created by the child itself. And that's the problem we have with predators having access to children on the internet. You know what I mean? I was just hyper aware of that. It'd be utterly eviscerated by older users. Yeah. Gotta save some calories for donuts. Exactly. I get them on the discount rack a good majority of the time. They can also know my dad has a gun. I mean, your dad can't just shoot people. Like, that's illegal. Even if you have a gun, you have to have, like, a reasonable cause to shoot someone. So it's like a gun doesn't necessarily protect you from, you know, people. And other people have guns too. So you can't be naive in thinking that a gun will be the solution here. He taught me how to use it. Well, I ain't that dumb. I would disagree. That sounds mean, but it's like, you don't have the mental capacity an adult has. You just don't. It's like a biological thing. Like, until you're like 25, you don't have a fully developed brain. Like, you think it's proper to come on the internet and tell everyone your age when an adult knows that that's improper because you're exposing yourself to people who could easily take advantage of you. That's not someone who's smart wouldn't do something like that. Your dad's gonna chop down the internet. He's gonna backtrace it. Okay, I was wondering to send you a quick piece I drew of your character. Can I just send something on Twitter? Yeah, Twitter's fine. Sometimes people will make community posts on here. That's also another thing. I gotta make sure I draw this. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Let's see. To turn my webcam is what I mean. Again, like, you know, I don't know the advancement of hackers and stuff like that, but it's like, you know, there's, I think, probably ways to fish for you to fall for them falling, turning on your webcam. You know, and there have been many of times that has been reported where, you know, a person will fake saying, you know, if you don't do such and such, I'm going to send inappropriate photos of you to your entire family and friends. It is very easy to dox someone on the internet. And again, children don't know what to look for. And you are a child at the end of the day, and thus making you a vulnerability to strangers on the internet. That is just a fact of the matter. And so again, you know, kids being on the internet is neither here nor there for me. I think there should be way more regulation about them because it's I think it's very dangerous for especially very reckless ones. You know? The second most important part about owning firearms is knowing your local firearms laws. Exactly. Do you have castle doctrine where you live? You know? You gotta know these kinds of things. I'd say it depends person to person. You can be socially mature oftentimes when younger. I think it also goes along with how common sense isn't really that common. Agreed, because like I was a very younger person on the internet too, and it's like I never ran around and put on a show of saying everyone how old I was. But ultimately, not necessarily judging children based on their intelligence level, but also the fact that social media algorithms is like designed to be incredibly addictive. Oops, I was not supposed to draw that there. What is this I'm drawing? Hold on. And we're facing levels of addiction that humans should not ever have experienced. And at least at the minimum, when you have an adult who's using social media, they're almost consenting to the addiction in a way. By being here and understanding it's addicting. You know what I mean? It's like gambling. Like adults are allowed to gamble, but children don't really understand how like severely addictive social media and how severely damaged social media is for child development. And on top of that, not to mention a lot of websites like, what's it called? Twitter and whatever do absolutely nothing as far as moderating adult content, that children have very easily access to. And just seeing and being exposed to this adult-rated content can mess up your intellectual development. So it's like, it's a really, again, like, yeah, some kids can have good conversations and some kids can communicate very effectively online. And I think that's great. But unfortunately, I think the majority, we've never been in a situation where we've had this much access to the internet unfettered and uncontrolled. Nor do we know the true long-term effects, but we do know the short-term effects of using, you know, social media and getting so addicted to it. But children have gone for long periods of time historically without using the internet. And so at the minimum, until we know more about the internet and its exact damaging effects on the psyche of a child, I think it should be regulated. Where children under a certain age, I personally don't think they should have access to the internet in its current unregulated state, because I don't think children should always have access to a very inappropriate material. May I have permission to draw your character? I figured it'd be okay. Sure, of course. Always feel free to do whatever, my little character. Do you have Christmas decorations up? I have one little white fox on my kitchen counter, and that is it. That's all I have for Christmas decorations. Yes, I do have castle law here where I live, but again, can you even legally fire a firearm at your age? I know you can be taught to, but like, you know, unsupervised access to guns is also like against the law in certain places. I was really young on the internet too, and really cautious not to show my face or name my age, but it's so normal now to just have your entire life on the internet. And it's like, that's what's the problem. And it's like, I don't at any time need to be seeing like a child's opinion on something. And it's like back in my day, because I was on different social media sites, you know, we had children social media sites like, you know, Club Penguin, we had Neopets, we had Webkins, we had Power Pets. You know, we don't really have that anymore. It's just kids on social media. I personally was never on MySpace or anything like that as a kid. And I think for a very, very good reason, because social media is an adult platform. You cannot control how adults are going to act on social media. And again, like you see more than ever, like grooming and stuff like this on this internet. And it's really because like we don't, where can the kids actually socially interact with each other and like learn what behavior is like fine and appropriate between others? Like you don't really have that, because like an adult can right away point away like, hey, your action is very inappropriate. Inappropriate, not obviously sexually, but inappropriate as in not appropriate for the situation at hand. But kids like really don't have a place for them to learn, you know, between themselves what's appropriate, not appropriate. So it's like, imagine you just post something innocently and then some adult is like, you're an idiot for doing this. You're dumb. You're so stupid. It's like the child didn't have a chance to properly, you know, learn by their peers and kind of figure out like, maybe this is not the best way to handle things. You see what I'm saying? It's like the constant intermingling with adults and children, I think, is the biggest problem, my personal opinion. Enjoy playing outside more than the internet. That's fantastic. It's very rare quality trait to experience nowadays, so I'm very happy for you for that. Like kids will put all their medical diagnoses on Twitter, not expect everything bad to happen. Yeah, it just means you're vulnerable. You know, like I talk very openly about my mental illness and stuff like that because I'm an adult. You know, it's like I understand the consequences. I, you know, handle certain things certain ways, but yeah, with kids talking about like they have BPD, which makes them have attachment issues, which makes them very easily to be manipulated. Why are you telling people this? You know, quite literally. And it's like, that's what's so frustrating. But, you know, it's something like that takes time and regulation. But I think, again, with as addicting, cause like for example, a lot of kids are getting like ADHD and stuff like that nowadays. And it's a proven scientific fact that, social media access and is creating an exasperation of ADHD and making ADHD symptoms worse. And it's like, you know, kids are supposed to be learning at these ages and stuff like that, not like getting addicted to likes, getting addicted to what other people are wearing, you know, not to mention like how absolutely like terrible it is for kids to they're wanting to grow up so quickly nowadays and like wear designer clothes and stuff like that. Like kids should not be giving a shit about like, you know, I don't know, J's or whatever the kids like nowadays. And so I think it's incomprehensible how we've gone this long. Again, the last time we've had an internet safety update for children was back in 1998. How we've gone this long on social media and literally have let kids have full access to the internet at any given time. I think that's insane. Why would you put your damn medical diagnosis online? Because kids are not fully developed in the brain and they think it'll make them more relatable and they'll think it'll make them more acceptable to their peers in the internet. Because the internet, I'm not gonna lie, tends to treat very mentally ill people very tenderly and kind of like treats them like differently. And I never really personally liked that. But so kids think they can fit in if they, you know, prove that they have these diagnoses and stuff like that. But that only exposes them to vulnerabilities. Because like I really cannot be manipulated as a, you know, a full-grown adult as much as a child could, for example. That's why I don't have any social media except for YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube is like at the better ones. But yeah, it's like the constant scrolling of the algorithm is incredibly addicting. And again, like at least adults know what they're doing. But children don't know how addictive it is to be on social media. Desensitization and not understanding that's not desensitization and not understanding that it's not a good idea. Kids will put that stuff in their card and turn it out and yeah. Yeah. I remember the social networks was made for kids. Remember the bad adults were on their site, not on those sites too. Yeah, I mean, the bad adults were not on those sites. It's very rare. It's like, for example, like sites that had heavy moderation, like Club Penguin, was like a great place for children. But we don't have those websites anymore because they're not profitable. You know, they're really not. Social media is profitable, and not to mention, on social media, these companies are allowed to market products to children. Products that could be extremely addictive, you know, like technically nicotine and stuff like that can be marketed to children. Alcohol can be marketed to children. Like that's super, super wrong because the kid doesn't know the consequences of consuming these substances. Or for even example, No one likes to hear it, but like gacha games are incredibly addictive. The fact that we have so many kids openly playing like gambling mechanic games, and whether or not the kid pays is neither here nor there. It's still a gambling. To save up all your Primogems, let me spend them all now, or do I hoard them all and then spend them later? You know, that's still gambling. Damn, I know that. Which, I mean, I don't even know what you're saying, but like referring to, but like, again, that's because, you know, you're a child. I sent you a DM on Twitter with the art piece. Would it be okay if it posted on my Twitter reel? Of course, go ahead. I cannot load right now directly from a tablet because no internet access. I understand, but of course, I'd love to see it. If you publish it, and I'll try and retweet it too. I don't give a crap what people think of what I wear my pajamas anywhere. Alright. I'm still learning how to color, so no color yet. That's fine. I completely understand. Personally, I think that's kind of responsibility should be pushed on the parents rather than these big platforms. Absolutely, but in any circumstance, can that ever be truly pushed on the parents if the parents doesn't have like 100% supervision of the child? Absolutely not. Like that's the thing is like, for example, back in the day, there was a obscenity law where kids at one point could buy pornographic magazines from like Blockbuster and stuff like that. And they ruled that illegal. Like, yes, the parents should have stopped that as well. But that's when the government stepped in and said, let's just make it a law that Blockbuster can't, you know, rent out pornographic materials to children. And it's a law for the good. It really is. And so it's like, yes, I agreed. In a perfect world, every parent knows how to properly raise his child and check the child's internet history and check the child to make sure that they're not deleting their internet history and check the child's age of the people that they're talking to. But it's like, it's impossible to ever like think that could happen. You know, there's no way, like if some like kid says I'm 13 on the internet, your kid 13 talking to another 13-year-old, and come to find out that kid is actually, the kid is actually a grown man. How can you, you know, very realistically stop that? The solution is to, you know, remove the children, essentially. That's what truly stops, you know, children being exposed to a adult-rated material. Because it's so easy nowadays to just delete your search history, blah, blah, blah. Like, you can very secretly talk to anybody, you know what I mean, on the internet. I sent you a picture of my tablet. That's fine. I'll peek at it when I always watch all my, I always look at stuff after stream, just because, like, I want to do my focus on streams. So I will check after the stream. Sorry about that. I gamble with my brothers on Fortnite, save the world with very specific built screwdriver. We gamble our guns and material and stuff. Very fun. Yeah, and I don't think children, you know, developmentally should be gambling. Because it's very addictive behavior that can cause anxiety long-term down the road. And destructive tendencies. Because if you think it's fine and funny to, gamble on Fortnite right now, what's going to stop you from gambling with like your real money and real resources when you get access to those real resources? A higher chance of you gambling now, and then you're wanting to go gamble on Fortnite as soon as you get resources, like say your first paycheck or something. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's like they're setting you up for failure by encouraging you to gamble now. Because there was a whole, like, I forget what it was specifically, but it was like, you know, having young customers just sets them up, having young fans just sets them up for future customers. That was a big problem of marketing back in the day. And that's why they did try to change some laws towards like you couldn't market certain things to children and whatever. But I think it fell mostly on deaf ears, and they found ways to get around it. I've had unrestricted access since I was 6 or 7. Sometimes I wonder if that's the reason why I'm so socially awkward about holding conversation. I would say it's a huge contributor because it's like, you know, you see people getting canceled online for the most, you know, simplest little takes and stuff like that. And so of course you're going to be anxious to like, am I going to say something that could be canceled? Is someone going to screenshot this and send this to their friends and laugh at me? Because it's like, you know, all that stuff exists. You know what I mean? I was like, I could not even imagine if I was a middle schooler or a high schooler, and one of my peers had a social media account with 200,000 followers, you know, and like you have like a whopping 5 followers, you know what I mean? Like, do you know how damaging socially that would be? You'd be afraid to talk to that person or afraid to get on the bad side of that person because they have like quite literally social clout that you can't even fathom. You both can't even fathom that many followers, you know what I mean? So yeah, I would definitely say that it's a huge contributor, and it's like, these are the kinds of things, because like, at least as an adult, you know, I can make a decision to destroy my life, you know, and to become very addicted to social media. But children don't really understand that. And yeah, I mean, we're seeing it like these young girls on TikTok and stuff like that are buying damn skincare that are quite literally marketed and made for adults. And there's certain types of skin products like retinols and tretinoin and stuff like that. That and what's the other one? Like not mask. What is it called? It's like kind of like a type of acid. When you mix them together, it can like burn and damage your skin for the rest of your life and technically age you earlier at a younger age if you use them at a younger age. So it's like, and these kids, you know, see their favorite, you know, 30-year-old beauty influencer using them. They're like, I want this too. The moms are none the wiser because the moms don't do skincare and they buy kids skin care that can damage their skin. It's just like, that's why it's just like having kids, you know, have access to the internet, I think is one of the biggest problems in society is not really addressing. A child potentially my age having access to that is gross. Yeah, I completely agree. I just figure people don't normally look at random pictures that pop in your news. Oh no, I do it frequently. Funny enough, like a lot of people like drawing with me and they'll like send me their stuff or whatever. I already swore to my mom and my dad that I will never gamble, do drugs, and drink, but technically you were gambling on Fortnite. Just because you're not gambling with US currency or something doesn't mean it's not gambling. And I know a man is only as good as his word. Oh, man. I like your spirit, Clissix. That's for sure. I like your spirit. Hi, good evening. Hi, Monstrosity. How are you doing? I'm drawing the back of Miku right now. I get it, but unlike the magazines, the internet is a lot more gray and difficult to legislate. Might result in too much overreach that could impact adults too. The reason why like specific laws like COSA I think were so good is because the social media algorithm already, social media companies already take analytics for how old their fan base and customer base is. And at a minimum, they should definitely take those analytics more seriously. And they need to, and according to the new bill, they would have to report those analytics to companies so people know exactly the ratio of what kids are using their websites and stuff like that. So yeah, so you could have some government overreach, but it's like, for me personally, I'd rather have to be carded when walking into like a Best Buy, or excuse me, not Best Buy. What is that one thing? Blockbuster. Let's pretend those still exist. I'd rather be carded when I go into a Blockbuster so a child doesn't have access to inappropriate material than a child having access to inappropriate material and it damaging, you know, their intellectual development. You know, so yeah, a lot of people say the whole overreach, but the specific bill COSA, which is the current bill that's trying to be passed to limit children's access to social media, definitely doesn't have a whole lot of overreach that I think people are over exaggerating in this sense. And on top of that, they would require social media platforms to provide two versions of the algorithm. One that tracks your prior data and your search history and your purchase history, and one that must not use any tracked data to push the algorithm. So it'd be like a naked algorithm. Like, you know, when you start social media brand new and it's like fresh, it'd be like that every single time. So that way it doesn't track your like previous behavior and uses that essentially against you. I just remember playing Gaia Online and doing shitty Naruto. I played Gaia Online too. I did that all the time. I did a lot of roleplay. But it's like, you know, those kind of child-centric sites, like, they just don't exist anymore because, like, every child's on social media. And I'm not saying children should have no access to the internet. I'm saying children should be banned from social media. You know, there's a huge difference, and maybe I should have illustrated that a little earlier. Not a fan of the modern beauty culture exactly because of this. Exactly. And it's like, it's so funny because, like, for example, like, I'm 28. You know, there's certain medication and certain like skincare that only I can just now start taking now. And kids are trying to take them when they're like 12. Like, give me a break. Thank goodness she's talking about how little kids are in the Sephora's. Yeah, I mean, it's incredibly damaging. And not to mention, like, you know, with beauty filters and stuff like that, kids can't pick up right away that this person's doing a beauty filter. And yes, TikTok has tried to combat that by doing the whole, like, it shows the filter at the bottom of the TikTok, but the way to get around that is to save the video to your device with the filter applied and then re-upload it, and then it deletes the filter saying that this face has been altered. So it's like there's a ways around it, and it's like I don't like kids. The fact that they're starting to care so much about their appearance at such a young age is absolutely heartbreaking. Because first of all, you know, I'm not saying like I'm a super attractive person or anything, but you know, when I was a child, I had very round features because I was a child, and my bone structure didn't develop. My cheekbones didn't develop. And now just recently, you know, it's like I feel as though I've finally grown into my features, but like kids don't know that. Another thing is like, you know, the kids focusing on their physical body, as far as like, you know, how like, you know, the Instagram bikini body, whatever, that's what's in for these kids. But they don't understand that biologically a woman, you know, who's 30 will have way wider hips than someone who hasn't hit puberty, and someone who is a younger age individual. So like, for example, when I was 18, you know, my hips were a certain measurement, and your hips don't stop growing until you're 30. So it's like a kid will come online, see this woman, you know, they're like, oh, like all these men are lusting after this woman. I want this figure too. And then they'll consider like surgery and stuff like that because, or trying to do all these exercises that they think is going to get them that body, which is not, because like it's in your bones, you know, your bone structure. A lot of younger girls like have a higher tendency to lean towards anorexia and stuff like that. The thing with anorexia is like, a big thing of it is like the collarbones and stuff like that. I want like, you know, beautiful collarbones, but your skin starts to sag as you get a little bit older. And so those collarbones become more prominent, and those collarbones are, again, a result of age. But a lot of these young girls see the collarbones and like, oh, that's the definition of skinny beauty. When in reality, it's the definition of getting older. You see what I'm saying? So it's like kids don't know this, and they don't pick up on these things as easily as adults can. And that, again, is the biggest problem to me. Clissix, good night. I'm gonna go listen to music and play. Have a good night tonight. Thank you, Clissix. I appreciate you stopping by. Gay Online was an overall positive for me too. It kind of gave me a great time to like socialize with people and realize, okay, like, did I say something that was kind of like a little weird? And you know, it's like, it was a great time for that. I love Gaia Online. It really made me want to draw when I was a kid because I had friends who were chibi artists on Gaia. I actually do a little bit of chibi commissions on Gaia. That's really funny. For real, like a moisturizer is fine, but they do not retinols and crap. Exactly. Sure, put on a moisturizer. It's not going to do anything for you because you're like 3. It's like, okay, I get the vibe. I get the feeling. And sure, anti-acne medication is a whole nother topic, but these kids are trying to do anti-aging measures, and they're children. They're only going to damage their skin. And it's like, you know, so it's like, we're just going to see a lot of damage long-term down the road. And it really, really sucks because like, yeah, retinols and stuff like that. I could only start using retinols on my skin when I was like, what, 25 or 26? Because like it could damage your skin otherwise. I've gone to a dermatologist like that. Kids don't go to dermatologists. They pop on TikTok and it says, this will make you beautiful. You know what I mean? Internet-induced anorexia is the reason why I'm very shorter than I should have been. Exactly. It's like things like that. And like, don't get me wrong. I've always been a firm believer. Truly, I guess if an adult wants to be anorexic or something like that, I guess let them. What can you do? But a child being exposed to that is not going to understand that anorexia comes with long-term consequences on the body. It can damage your teeth. It can damage your hair. It can damage your growth and stuff like that. Kids don't get that. And I am seeing more often than not, kids are really, really engulfed in these, anorexia fucking communities. And it's just heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, you know what I mean? Part of me starting to draw again this year is because of finding my old Kai Online drawings. That's funny. And just to add malnourishment, 100 reflection on your skin. Exactly. That's also another thing. It's just like, you see what I'm saying? It's like a big, it all is like self-fulfilling, not self-fulfilling. It's a snowball effect is what I mean to say. Hold on. Water time. One of my biggest regrets, and I'll never be able to view food normally. Exactly. It's one of those things that stick with you for life. And not to mention like, you know, men are like these kids, like they're trying to take steroids at a young age. They're trying to bodybuild. And it's like, yes, I praise my younger brother for doing similar, but like the idiot is like bodybuilding like he's 25. It's only going to damage him long term. And in fact, I think he's already even gotten an injury. Like I know people who were bodybuilders and, you know, at the age of 25, they pull their back and they're damaged the rest of their life. These kids don't know what they're doing. And so it's like, I hate, you know, how much influence social media has on children. And it's so funny because like people sit here and sweat all day about these fictional situations that don't actually like, you know, like, oh, you know, is this story written well enough or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I feel like we have bigger problems I have. And I know I sound pretentious, like that one Jaden Smith clip when he's like, why are we not talking about the social economic status or whatever? Like, but it's just like, you know, these like stupid, like I see like these art wars online where it's like, you can't draw this character this way with this darker skin tone because it's darker skin tone because it's blah, 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 blah. It's like, this is a whole non-issue, but it's like, I'm just very, very passionate about this topic. Sorry. And yeah, I've tried to recover, but honestly, I believe once you have anorexia, it never truly goes away. It's a psychological disease. So it's like, I would not be surprised. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, people who are suffering from anorexia, it's like you'll always be funny around food the rest of your life. And again, it's like, you know, these kids have such easy and young access to them. And it's just crazy. And then not to mention, like for me personally, I really like Lululemon. It's an expensive fitness wear that is very form-fitting. And the fact that these young girls are wanting to go to Lululemon, it's like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And again, they become like a status symbol against the classmates where it's like, oh, look, I have an item, because like I'm 13 or whatever. I have an item from Lululemon. I'm better than, you know, the other kids who can't afford this type of stuff. It's just terrible. Like, in my school, they had a dress codes and stuff like that. And it's like, I think that's appropriate. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it is a social, like, social media has social status problems. And then kids being on social media, they're going to want to contribute to their own social status. And it's like, this is not good. I got Accutane. Yeah, exactly. The anti-acne medication is a whole nother topic. Like, that's completely fine, I feel like. It's like, that's usually from, like, you know, fungal, bacteria or hormonal. And it's like, I think that really helps, you know, long-term addressing those types of things. I've never been to a dermatologist. You can really clear up your acne with just being clear and washing your face and stuff. There's a lot better products now than there was 15 years ago. Yeah, that is really, really true. Me personally, it's like, I do have fluctuations of it, but it's just like a hormonal thing. But yeah, like, double cleansing and stuff like that is, you know, good for you. I had a friend who at the age of 13 was thinking about getting leg surgery because he's shorter than the average of the male height. See, first of all, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, kids don't understand that you grow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a kid the other day, and funny to me, anyone under the age of 25 is a kid. I don't care. Like, they came in and they were like saying like, I'm so dumb. I can never draw. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, how old are you? And it's like, they're like 19. It's like, of course a brain at 19 is not going to be perfect at drawing, but they're so busy and so frequently comparing themselves to like say example, like me, who has like, I've drawn 10 years longer than they have at that age. And they think that they're dumb and they can never draw because they're comparing themselves. What if I just didn't do a background on my commission and I'm not paid enough for it? I mean, ask it with the person, or I'd say use that Unsplash website and just paste the image. Just paste an image in the background and there you go. It's really damaging for all young people. I completely agree. Duda, back. Duda is back. Hello chat. Hello Chaos. Hello Duda. How are you doing? Hagamas. The only skincare a child should be is wearing sunscreen. Agreed. Sunscreen. And maybe if you want to make them feel better with themselves, like, you know, play along. Like, you know, when you plug in a kid's controller into a console and you don't let them actually play, like, maybe let them have a moisturizer, because moisturizer is just harmless, you know what I mean? It could be good for dry skin if you're over cleansing. But if anything, stressful daytime for Comfort Streamer. It's funny, I'm like stressed and like angry and talking about how kids shouldn't be on social media. I agree, honestly true. Kids will have acne and they can get rid of it no matter, they can't get rid of it no matter how much skincare they do. Yeah, sometimes like that's the case. Sometimes it's just hormonal. Like, I just have hormonal and it's like, you know, but again, like, kids sit here and see these perfectly filtered people all day and they're like, I'm ugly for having, you know, hormonal skin. But it's like the epitome of a child, like a child being a teenager is having like pimply skin. You know what I mean? As the hormones start to develop in the body. I look way younger than my age due to my anorexia while still growing. People make comments about it sometimes and I laugh, but at the back of my head it hurts because I know I can't do it. Yeah. It's like those types of things, like, you know, the brittle of your teeth, you know, and like, and again, like, you know, there's also like, you know, bulimia. If a kid gets into bulimia, that's an extremely hard thing to unlearn. You know, it'll always be on the back of your mind. Like when you're eating, like at any time I could, you know, get rid of this. So it's like, it's incredibly, incredibly damaging for, I think, to have kids on the internet. There's also a risk that a blanket ban of kids on social media could push onto smaller, far less regulated platforms where they could be potentially more at risk. I think that's very unlikely though, because like those smaller platforms that are possibly are more at risk are very unlikely to be generating a lot of income, thus no motivation for companies to keep them in service. And certainly children aren't going to be the ones financing those smaller services. So although that's always a possibility, it's like we have to understand it's like medication. Like, you know, not all medication is good for you, but sometimes the positive outweighs the negatives. In this case, I think the positives of banning kids from social media outweigh the negatives. Yes, you're going to have those small outlier situations where some undercover social media platform could be worse, but it's very, very unlikely. And it's very unlikely for a bunch of kids to get away with that without at least one adult noticing. Because it's caused by hormones which will not be quelled by superficial products. Yeah, exactly. Kids need to just be kids and not care about things like their parents. That's what I'm saying. It's like heartbreaking, dude. It's like, I've seen like, you know, articles of kids calling themselves ugly. And it's like, first of all, you're like a child. You're not even going to grow into any features. And you're comparing yourselves to like women and men at their prime. Like, I've seen more kids want to talk about like steroids. Like they're like 16 and 17 want to talk about tren and stuff like that, which is like steroids, and it's like that's crazy. I took Accutane and it really gets it truly does get rid of. I think it depends on the person. It probably depends on the reason. Like for example, like when I have a high increased amount of sugar, my acne goes in like crazy. Hey, just found a panel on AliExpress using your Miku design. Yeah, I've got to take care of that actually. That is actually, I know exactly the Miku, Miku Expo one. Yeah. I have to file like an IP notice takedown. It takes a lot of work, but I appreciate you bringing it up to my attention. Self-expression is healthy and great for developmental children. However, when self-expression is detrimental to the environment around you, that's not self-expression, that's self-consciousness. Yeah, and that's what I think. Like, a lot of kids are being so self-conscious nowadays, and it's like, we're seeing it in the younger generation of Generation Z, I'd say. From like ages 20 to 25, like, they're not like dating anymore. Like, they're not like talking to each other. And it's not necessarily out of choice, it's because of out of anxiety. And it's like, not to say I'm like, oh, we need to promote the birth rate or whatever, but it's like, you know, for someone to like not socially interact with the opposite gender is very unhealthy. Because like, even if you don't do anything sexually with them, you should be able to at least communicate more effectively with them, because it's like, you know, that's half the population, the other gender. You know, nowadays, like quite literally, like the genders are like separating. They're afraid to talk to each other. And especially like on social media, I can go on this for about years, dude. You know, where like this mindset of women should be hypergamous and like only go after men for their money and stuff like that. Like big popular TikTokers like Share7 promotes that message, and it's like a child should not be thinking like, oh, I need to look for an older man to provide for my income so I can like, you know, live a life of luxury. And also it's like a lot of people are thinking, oh, only women only care about money nowadays, and vice versa, men only care about appearance nowadays, because that's not the truth. It's like social media truly is damaging for the human spirit. You're welcome. I hope it gets reviewed. But yeah, I gotta take care of that. I appreciate you reminding me, actually. Because anorexia is more common, they had a nurse ask me a bunch of questions in 11th grade. Another issue is a decent amount of people automatically label thin people as anorexic. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, because like, again, like I like to do a lot of exercise and stuff like that, and it always sucks, because it's like every time like I talk about my physical appearance or whatever, it almost like people like almost act like it's like you're humble bragging or something like that, but it's like I have a body like everyone else. But yeah, like some people think that you know, I'm starving myself. It's like, no, I just really enjoy like long-term exercising, like endurance exercising, just like I like endurance streaming, you know what I mean? If you can't be friends with the opposite gender, how are you meant to date them? You're right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and this generation is afraid to talk to the opposite gender. They're afraid to talk to women. They're afraid to talk to men. And it's like, draw, girl, draw. No, true. However, I actually technically hit my goal of 8 hours, so I'm technically done drawing for the day. That's why kids should be told they can be friends with anyone regardless of gender. Promotes healthy communication. Agreed completely. And it's like, I'm seeing more than ever, like people are like 25, and it's like, not to say virginity is like an indication of your worth or anything like that. But it's just it's because they're anxious around women. You know, they think women can only be talked to on dating apps, and it's just like, it's crazy. But anyways, I hate to cut the conversation when I'm so passionate, but I'm really, really exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. So I did my little 8 hours. Yay. I need to get a little soundboard where I can play that little yay soundtrack. But anyway, I appreciate you guys listening to me rant and ramble and being here. And I'll see you guys later. I'm tired. I need to take some eye drops. So good night. Yay phrase. Salute from Lunch and Fish. I appreciate it. It was nice to chat with you. I hope I catch more of your streams. For sure. I enjoy you stopping by, and I appreciate you sticking around for so long. You can have red button soundboard. I'm finally here at the end. Go rest up. Thank you, Kikan. Go get rest. Good night, you guys. I will see you later.